Alrighty, everybody, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Lucky was very insistent before the stream. He wanted to stream today. I had a very hard time getting him out of my chair. I was like, listen, buddy, as much as everybody would love that, I don't think that, I don't think that he could sit up high enough, you know, to get to the mic, so I don't know. I don't know how interesting a stream of just my cat sleeping in the chair would be. But here we are. Here we are. He did finally relinquish the chair so that we can do our usual thing. So welcome, everybody. We missed out on a Lucky stream. I know. This time maybe. But hey, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Yeah, he was just very insistent. He did not want to get out of the chair. All right, here we are. Hope you guys are doing well today. Man, it has been one of those days. You guys know when, like, the weather is, like, cold and dark and gloomy, and it just kind of, like, it affects the vibe of your entire day. Like, you're just low energy all day because of it. That's what's happening today, because out my window, it is just cloudy, and it's gray, and it's dark, and it's been raining off and on all day. So it's just, like, it is a low energy kind of day. I don't know, it's just one of those days. I had a really fucking hard time focusing in on work, and just, blah, right? Like, but we're here. We're here to get the energy up and have some fun, do some gaming, mainly to catch up on stuff before Star Rail comes out, man. The new update. I'm really like I've seen a couple previews of the new content, and it looks cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, it looks interesting. So I am cautiously optimistic. Yo, Keiko, welcome to the stream. We just started. Welcome in. A bit new here? Well, welcome in, man. I hope you enjoy your time. All right, let's go ahead and open up the game real quick. We'll talk about what we're doing today. So basically, just last time we did Lantern Rite, we did all the mini games, and we did only Act 1 of the quest, like the first part. So we're doing the rest of the quest, starting off today. Well, we'll start off with dailies, then we'll jump into the rest of the quest, and then once we're done with that, I want to try something new today. I've been wanting to record some audio and maybe some video and stuff for a video I want to make about Stygian. And so we might do that on stream later today after we're done with Lantern Rite. So has Unk found my lantern or no? I can't remember if I ever did find your lantern or if I like saw where it was and just didn't want to go get it. I don't remember. I do not remember. Also, what's up, Pineapple? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so that's the basic rundown of the plan for today. I don't know how long the quest that I have left is going to take. I hope that it's, you know, not too terribly long, so that we can move over to doing some Stygian stuff. Well, I saw some of your YouTube shorts. This is the first stream I'm in. Hey, dude, I think you might be the first person who saw my shorts and then popped into the stream. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. There you go. YouTube shorts doing their job. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you enjoy your time. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the YouTube shorts was to put the image out there. You know? Yeah, that's super cool. That's super cool. Thank you for checking out the stream.
Have a moment of silence.
Getting famous, true.
Oh,
dude, the leaker situation.
They don't realize
my God.
how easy they made it for us to plan pulls.
Oh my God, dude. Dude, that's true. That leaker situation is crazy. Okay, so I don't know the entire situation, because I heard someone else saying potentially that, like, leakers were overstepping. Like, I heard there was talk about somebody, like, wanting to charge for the information, and, like, they were leaking stuff that was, like, beyond just, like, about character kits and stuff like that. But, dude, yeah, because of all the stuff that's going on right now with that, people are scared. Like, the leakers are, like, scared of legal action. And so they're stopping, right? They're basically stopping leaks. Dude, true. But yeah, so they're stopping leaks. They're like stopping all the leaks and stuff, which is really, really bad for players, because I don't know about you guys, but I personally, I like to plan my pulls out, and sometimes I use the what do you call it? The leaks to do so. Yo, Rain's husband, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, King. Finally caught the stream. How are you today? I'm doing great. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, dude, I like to be informed, you know, about future characters. So like a good example is that like right now in Genshin, right? I don't know how much you guys know about Varka or how much you've kept up with those situations, but there are people who are on like the creator experience servers talking about like initial kit stuff, and like everybody across the board is saying that he feels like weak compared to other recent characters, right? So if you're somebody who cares about account power and you're not somebody who necessarily cares about getting Varka just to have Varka the character, right? And you're somebody who like wants to plan out your resources, knowing that is a very important piece of information in whether or not you decide you're going to get zibai or not, right? So like, yeah, man, like not everybody looks at leaks, and there's certain like communities where leaks are like taboo if people are like Hoyo creators or such, which I'm not yet. And or like some people like to kind of hide from them, right? Like the leaks, because they don't want to be spoiled for the story or what have you, right? But yeah, no, like I think that information can be valuable for planning your resources, right? And I think not knowing kind of leads to this like greater sense of FOMO, where like you feel inclined to pull for everything because you never know if a current character is going to be a needed support for future characters or so on and so forth, right? Gosh, I haven't used Twitch before. This is going to be interesting. I actually am multi-streaming. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. If you're used to one platform over the other, you can watch from either. Although I do tend to recommend Twitch over YouTube, just because like I've been streaming on Twitch for like most of 6 years, and all of the chat bots and the I don't know, just everything. The infrastructure for the stream is all on Twitch, right? The alerts and everything. And YouTube is pretty recent. I only just started streaming on YouTube last week. But yeah, it's there in both places. I wish they would provide a roadmap for already existing characters that we can plan ahead of time. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, but I can't comment on YouTube since I'm on mobile. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I like Twitch. It's a fun platform. I think it's a good way to watch live stuff. So yeah, so real quick, let's get into some dailies. I don't remember what all I need to be doing. I know that my illuga is still like not fully built, and I know that my Goro's not even touched yet.
What happened was Homecat was at a convention where he bought some Hutao merch.
Okay.
And he even showed a receipt. Now showing that receipt somehow lead to his phone number, and that's how Hoyo got him.
Oh, they
this
found
him. A
him.
while back, but things were quiet. Only now did Hoyo take serious legal action, which scared the rest of the leakers.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Do you follow leaks, if I may ask? I do personally, because I try to follow all of the leaks except for story stuff. I try not to like get any story leaks in there. Yo, Keiko, thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I really appreciate that. And welcome in. Dude, it's cool that the YouTube shorts are like out there enough now that people are like finding the stream. That's really, really cool. That's like, I think that's the first time that that's ever happened. So hopefully that continues to be the case. But yeah, no, the shorts have been doing really good recently. The last two both did over 120k views. And we have a couple more in the pipeline that should be coming out here soon. But yeah, character kit leaks, that kind of stuff, right? Like I try to avoid anything that would potentially spoil the story, because I like getting a like true blind first experience of the story, right? But yeah, okay, so let's see what does my Goro need? Maybe we do his boss today or something. He actually can ascend once, but we need more of these anyway. Maybe I'll just go do a little bit of perpetual mechanical array. I only follow characters and kits. I avoid story leaks like the plague. Yeah, definitely.
With 6 pulls left on max pity for when it finally came home. Fuck usings with your hard pity.
That's rough, dude. Hey, at least you got it. At least you got it. This current patch in ZZZ is full of this current patch is full of pulls, like free resources and stuff. So like it's not too bad, you know? Like it's not too bad of a time to have slightly unfortunate gacha luck, you know? Also, I don't know if you had lost on the Wenjin banner or not, but you know, 74 is bad, but 74 and losing and then 74 again is worse. And I've been there, man. I have been there. That's just what happens when you roll on the gacha machine, right? Like it can be bad sometimes. Alright, I'm trying to practice my zibai combos more. Also, I know I'm still butchering the pronunciation. I'm working on it. But it's like, I remember, I think it was like Zajeff saying you could do 2N4, and then do a skill, or do like 2 skills in a row, something like that, like we just did there. Did like some burst damage. It's okay, so we're getting it. Oh no, wait, I kind of borked it a little bit actually. I was supposed to swap out there. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's an overworld boss, not the end of the world. Wait, where's the actual boss? Here he is. Goodness, I'm blind today. I got 3 seconds on my skill. Man, I'm still not used to zibai. I'm just not. I'll get there. There we go. Big damage. She's still doing it though. I have a feeling because I'm on browser, I'm having a ton of ads. I see. Yeah, the Twitch does like ad breaks. So what they do is basically like, because I'm like monetized on Twitch, they sort of force you, the platform, this is not just me, they force you to run 3 minutes of ads every hour, basically. And so what I do is I have a 3-minute ad break just once an hour, because I felt like splitting it up any more than that was just like interruptive, or like intrusive, right? And so essentially what it will do is it'll do that, but we haven't done one of those yet. Because we haven't done an ad break yet, pre-rolls are on. So if the page refreshes when you come in, it'll give you an ad if you're not subscribed. Anything else that's on the browser, I don't know. I don't know about. I have a Terry's orange chocolate bar. Oh, dude, I actually had one of those for the first time around Christmas. I didn't know they made bars. Maybe it was a soft T before you say it, like zibai. Unless that's just me hearing stuff. No, I think you're right. I think that's like the proper like Chinese pronunciation, yeah. I think you are correct about that, but like for me, just, you know, my English mouth wants to pronounce it like a Z because it's spelled like a Z, right? So that's kind of where I messed that up. I think I have illuga correct, but May is like very adamant that I'm wrong, so I don't know about that either. I don't know. I'll probably get Twitch after the stream for next time. Sounds good, man. Yeah, there's a mobile app for Twitch that you can just download if you're watching from mobile. If you're on PC, generally I just recommend browser. I don't know if they have like an actual PC app. Every time my kid says illuga and she knows better, you're wrong. I'll always say that. I don't know. I don't know, man. Illuga, huh? I don't know. It just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't wanna. What if I just don't wanna? What if that's too much effort to put into a pronunciation, you know? Enfield's giving me such a different mentality for pulling with the way that weapon pulling works. Like, I'm actually hoping I go to Pity for Gilberta so I have enough arsenal exchange to get hers and Yvonne's weapon, because I don't want to pull during Yvonne's banner and just save. That's true, man. Dude, Enfield makes losing feel like winning. It's crazy. Also, Magic Moo, welcome to the stream. Shospel as well. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Andis Luma, welcome as well. I'm also on mobile Twitch. I see. Yeah. I do prefer watching on browser when I can, but honestly, mobile Twitch is better than it used to be. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. I definitely didn't see you like an hour ago in Mit's chat. Yes. All right. Let's go ahead and keep farming this boss here. Dude, thank goodness for the 10-second respawn time. Thank goodness. How do I get all these badges I see on people's usernames? Well, some of the badges are either VIP or moderator badges. And essentially, that is just it's a role within the stream community. VIP is a role that you can redeem for channel points, which you accumulate by watching for a while. And moderators, just those are the people who are like monitoring my stream to make sure that everything's all good. Flex me or zibai? I'll show you the build as soon as we're done with this boss fight, sure. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Animal Funny Videos, welcome in. Alright, which one do I have to hit? You play ZZZ? I do, I love ZZZ. We just played ZZZ yesterday on stream. Alright, let's do the 2 and 4 combo here. And then I'm gonna throw, oh, I was gonna throw the burst in, but there we go. Now I can do 2 skill, and he's just gone. Very nice. I was gonna say I don't think we have a way to heal on this team, but we do. My Columbina has Proto Amber. So here, you asked about my and how is it? Zibai? You asked about her build? I'm gonna keep getting it wrong. I apologize. Hey, double crit sand's kind of nice. That's pretty good. Here, let's look at her build real quick. So wait, does she have buffs up right now? I wonder. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so these are her stats. She's on Shiori Sig, so I have her on Uraku right now. I didn't get her signature. This is the next best weapon that I had for her. She's also reasonable on Harbinger of Dawn and what's the Natlan craftable with the defense flute of something, right? That one. She's reasonable on quite a few weapons. She's got some pretty decent accessible weapon options, but this is what I'm using just because I have it and nobody else is using it. And then yeah, she's 20-25 defense. I don't know if she has buffs active or not right now. I think that sounds about right. She's 64, 262. There might be some buffs going on here. Hold on, we were literally just fighting. Yeah, she's got like something going on. There we go. Now I think her buffs are down. No, yeah, okay, so same crit stats. No, okay, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. And then yeah, 4-piece Night Sky. Decent stuff. Do I have any like crazy pieces on her? I don't remember if I do. I think my crazy Night Sky stuff is on my what do you call it? My Nefer. Whoa, man, Unk moment. I couldn't remember her name. Wait, what happened to Loot Bar? Oh, so, so Loot Bar, what Loot Bar did, nothing happened to it. The service is still there, but a lot of people are like opting to not use it anymore because Loot Bar took, a content creator's likeness and voice and ran it through AI and created an ad without their permission. And then like used that as an ad for their service, which, is kind of messed up. And it's Doro44, if you're familiar. Yeah, they took his likeness and his voice, ran it through AI, and then created ads and put them up online without his permission. And so he's right now going through a whole legal battle with them. And his whole community are basically just like, that's messed up. Let's just like not use Loot Bar, right? What team did I use to clear Stygian Dire? I'm glad you asked, actually. I'm actually going to make a video about this very soon, and I wanted to record some footage for that today. My teams were... Can I do the summary here, or do I actually have to go to Stygian to do it? Let's see. Battle records review? Right here. These are my teams. So I used Lunar Bloom on the first side. The main thing is I'm being hard carried by C2 Llama here, right?
So Flash, I decided put of pure boredom,
right.
let me fix my shitty Warframe
Hold on,
builds,
sorry, we'll
cause
TTS.
I realized I invested so much into Uriel I forgot the others exist.
Yeah.
So good old Valkyrie, I fixed her. I think I put a maxed Avenger Arcane, and fuck I forgot which is the one that gives 180% melee.
Arcane
but anyway,
Fury,
when I tested her out I was only hitting red crits. And
Yeah.
when you think about I'm still in early game technically, hitting red crits only is so satisfying.
No, it is, man.
Five,
You know what
flash
it is?
5 keg you flash 5 keg you flash.
You know what it
5
is?
Keg you flash 5 keg you.
The melee combo multiplier is a massive cheat code when it comes to stacking crit and getting like those big red crits, right? So between Arcane Avenger and like Valkyrie being a health tank, so she's always kind of taking damage and healing back up, and then the combo multiplier, great stuff. Yeah, you will get a lot of crit rate. Anyway, Stygian teams. So I use these 3 teams, right? So Lunar Bloom is being hard carried by C2 Llama, which I got massively lucky for, right? Like just absolutely massively lucky. My third team, I just again got lucky on the shilling here. Where I got C3 Farina and C3 Nuvalet back in Fontaine back when I was like still spending more aggressively on the game. And then in the second fight here, the Shock Trooper, I used the fall damage cheese, right? A Shock Trooper's a flex. I can't pull the gene trick off. Took me 12 hours doing it and I quit. Really? Well, so I am actually planning on making a video about it. I already made a short about it. So if you go to my shorts and you look for it, the second most recent short is about how I got it done, but I don't really explain it. It's just my run where I finally got it. I am going to today record some audio and some video for how I actually did it and sort of explaining it step by step. And sort of like how I did it, how maybe you can do it, where things might be going wrong. And I'm going to try and replicate it again. I'll probably just put the footage from when I actually cleared it, but I'm hoping that video helps people like actually figure out how to do this. Cause on that short where I did finally clear it, I got so many people in the comments just being like, I don't know how you did this. I've been trying it for hours and can't get it to work, right? So a lot of people were saying that, or questions like, what is Tainari doing here, right? Like, why do you do this? Why do you do that, right? So I kind of want to just take some time later on in the stream after we complete the Lantern Rite to talk about it and explain it and then turn that into a video where I just showcase my full clears, like the clears that I got with the first and third teams here, and then really just focusing on explaining how the fall damage loop works. And yeah, if you guys want, if you're not friends with me yet, send me friend requests. I accept friend requests from people in my community. I'm not so large of a creator yet that I get like bombarded by friend requests. So I do accept them. I am on NA, so NA region, but yeah, exclamation UID. Should work in Twitch and YouTube chat. And you're free to add me if you're interested.
I'm gonna block your train of thought real quick.
My train of thought, no.
Don't
I was
accept,
done anyway.
But Flash does.
I do.
Flash is nice guy
True.
FR and he'll always be happy to help. Flash is amazing guy, go tell your friends.
True.
Free advertising from the second best mod.
Second best mod. He only says second best because my wife is my head moderator. But yeah, for anybody who's like new to the stream, well, first off, welcome. And second off, yeah, I'm just a guy playing gacha games on the internet. I'm not some like mythical figure or anything. I do accept friend requests from people. I'm happy to help out. I'm happy to like, you know, if you guys have questions about the game, I'll answer to the best of my ability. I'm happy to like look at your builds. I do have them tied to channel point redemptions on Twitch for now. But I was thinking about like lowering the price on those so that they're a little bit more accessible. I'm still trying to figure out the solution for YouTube. I don't know how to do, I don't know how I'm going to do like character build reviews, through YouTube chat yet, but soon, hopefully we'll figure that out. But yeah, no, seriously, I'm just here hanging out, having a good time. I say this all the time, but like, I'm just some guy streaming the gacha games. I'm here to have a good time and just chat and hang out basically. So yeah, feel free to add me, feel free to ask me stuff, etc., etc. Since streamer's not doing the filtering when it comes to connecting his community, I will be doing it on his behalf. Wait, what do you mean? Filtering when it comes to connecting his community? What what do you mean? Also, what's up, Sanguine? How's it going, man? Oh, you know what I did want to do? Actually, I totally forgot. If you stop hearing from someone in the Discord, it is normal. Hey, wait. Are ZZZ and Genshin both NA? Yes, all of my main accounts are NA. All of the accounts are NA unless otherwise otherwise stated, I guess I'd say. Yeah. Yep. Man, Sanguine's gonna start just bonking people randomly. Don't do it, Sanguine. Don't do it, it's not worth it. Sanguine low-key trying to sabotage my content career so that I'll play games with him more. Opposing viewpoint, that goes on the list. No, hang on, hey. Anyway, but you did remind me, though, about, like, bridging the communities. One thing that I did want to do, is... Does this command still... Did I make this command? Yeah, I did make this command. Can I pin this message? Pin message. There we go. All right, Pog. I've pinned the Twitch message in the YouTube chat, and then in Twitch chat, I pinned the YouTube message. Wow, look at that. Cool, connecting the communities where I pin the one platform in the one spot and the other platform in the other spot. Wow. Yeah, Doro did that in his YouTube chat earlier today, and I was like, that's smart, having the link pinned there. I should do that too, because I'm just amazing at stealing ideas. Anyway, I thought Sanguine was throwing shade to someone. He is. He's just throwing it at me. I know what's going on here. Sanguine wants my content career to collapse in on itself so that I'll play more games with him instead of streaming. Oh, man. Which, honestly, valid. I do not spend enough time with my friends these days. Anyway, back to the boss. We're still just doing dailies before we jump back into Lantern right here. Can we get the shield up here? If anyone felt offended, consider yourself caught. That's funny. Nah, it's all good. I know you're fucking around. I know. Alright, hold on. Enemies spawning. Is there, like, a way to tell? Like, this guy's thing was a little bit... Are you the one? Because you have, like, a thing around you? Are you, like, the one who I have to hit? Is that how you tell? I still don't know how you're supposed to tell. Oh, God, wait. I'm dying. Oh, no, I've completely moved it. Warframe stream when? Unk and Sanguine. I wanted to maybe do one this weekend, Sunday, right? If we get done with, what do you call it? Stariel 4.0 stuff. Where the hell's the boss? There it is. If we get done with Stariel 4.0 stuff on Saturday, then Sunday Warframe. For sure. I friended him. I don't know if he accepted it. Boom. I did now. Accepted. What other games do you play, Mr. Flash? So I stream all, like, basically gacha stuff. I stream Genshin Impact. Going to be Honkai Star Rail soon, quite a lot. Hasn't been Star Rail recently because of the content drought, but yeah, so Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, a little bit of Arknights Enfield, although I'm mostly playing that one off stream, and then maybe Warframe this weekend because my community keeps yelling at me about it, and then off stream I play all kinds of stuff. Like I've been gaming for a long time, so I play all kinds of things off stream. Recently, what have I been playing recently off stream that's like not gacha? Lot of Warframe, mainly a lot of Warframe. I started playing Helldivers 2 again recently with a couple of friends. We've been playing Satisfactory a bit off stream, me, Sanguine, and my wife. And oh man, just all kinds of like I played a lot of RPGs. I played a lot of things in my time, you know.
Clouds that grace the earth beneath.
Bro, literally can't put down the anime waifus long enough to stream Warframe. It's true. Hey, listen, if I streamed tomorrow, we could do Warframe, but I already, like, planned to take tomorrow off streaming, because if I stream tomorrow, that'd be 6 out of the 7 days this week, and that's a lot. But, like, I could be convinced to do it as a bonus stream. I could be convinced. Put boobs in Warframe easy? There's already boobs in Warframe, if you can believe it. It's just they're Warframe boobs, but for whatever reason, that really does it for Warframe players. I don't know. Prove you have free will and switch to Warframe right now. Do it, you won't. You're right, I won't, but I could be convinced to do it tomorrow. I will get you to play Dark Souls again on the stream, mark my words. Yeah, true, I have a long and storied history with the Souls games, too. And if I wasn't being pressured to do Warframe for variety, I would be inclined to do Souls for variety if we had a variety stream day. Streamers and NPC confirmed. I may or may not just be a really robust AI program. You can't prove it one way or another. Now, Flash, imagine if you do Warframe tomorrow. All right, I'm imagining it in my mind's eye. Do I have any more resin, by the way? No, I'm out. Let's get out of here. I don't want to do this guy again if I don't have to.
I would love to suggest a game for variety. It is called My Voice Zoo.
My Voice Zoo? I haven't heard of that one. What's it all about? Let's get out of here. Let's go to Mondstadt real quick. I won't be an NPC if I do it? If I stream Warframe tomorrow? Is that true, though? Would that really free me from NPC status? What am I doing here? What am I doing? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Alright, let's talk to Catherine here. Let's claim my commissions. Yes, Sanguine would agree. Sanguine, do you agree? Am I not an NPC if I stream Warframe tomorrow when I'm supposed to have a day off? Yo! Homie raid! What's up, bro? Your boy Alexis with the raid. Hello, hello, cafecito con leche. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'll get you a shout out. How was your stream? How was your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. If you guys are not familiar, I'm Flash, resident gacha player. What's up? Sub-sexy beast? Oh, stop. You're too kind. Welcome in, you guys. We are on some Genshin Impact, doing some Lantern Rite. We're gonna get into that pretty shortly here. W raid, true, man. How was your stream? Were you playing more Arknights Enfield, or what were you up to today? Were you back on that OG Arknights? I'm sure there's still, like, a lot of stuff to do in the OG Arknights. Everyone's just really fixated on Enfield recently. I'll send a video in Discord. It's hilarious. Sounds good, sounds good. Almost done with Enfield? Hey, when you say done, you mean, like, main story stuff? I've completed the main story, and I'm region level 5 in Wuling. I think 6 is the cap right now. Met M3, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm working on side quests and stuff. I'm working on my like Wuling regional development stuff. I haven't streamed Enfield in a hot minute. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I'm going to try to pull for Gilberta or not. I used the free 10 pull that you get and like the time limited pulls, the pulls that will like go away at the end of the banner. And I'm like 16 into pity, something like that. I don't remember the exact number, something along those lines. And I'll get 2 more. And I'm like, damn, that's really close to the free 10 that you get at 30. I'm like, maybe I just go to 30 and do the free 10 and see what happens. So many ads? Yeah, unfortunately that is the problem with like Twitch. But the good news is that we won't have any more ads for another hour. So and also if you're subbed, you don't get any ads. So hopefully someone comes along with a gift sub here at some point. Where's Panda when you need him, right guys? Daddy Ching? Wait, who's that? I don't remember that character. Am I forgetting something?
Video on the game in Discord. Check this out.
Video on the game in Discord? Awesome. I will check that out in a little bit then. Yeah, what's up, Plub Plub? Welcome to the stream. Wait, are you talking about Jean? Wait, you're hanging out with Jean today? That, that's funny and also a little bit messed up. Speaking of Panda, how's the Panda of War doing? He's doing well. He's so he works like a couple hours away from where he lives. That's like just where his job site is. And he's there this week. He's like chilling to the job site, but he didn't work. What was it? You didn't work yesterday. Or no, he didn't work today, and he didn't know if he was gonna work tomorrow either. So he's just sitting in a hotel room, just chilling down there. But other than that, he's doing well. Yeah. All right. Anyway, where are we going? We're going to do more Lantern Rite stuff. I'm like completely turned around and distracted. Forgive me, chat. Which one of these is the event tab? There it is. All right, let's jump back into. Oh, what is this? Moonlit Patrol exercise? Is this a new event? Hey, if we have time for this, maybe we'll do this later after we get the Lantern Rite stuff done. Okay, let's see. Which one of these is the actual quest? Is it this one? Is this one? Oh, wait, chat, I'm a liar. I did the first 2 parts. I thought I only did. Well, my webcam's in the way. You guys can't see it. I did the first 2 parts. I thought I only did the first 1 part. When did I do this? Interesting. Okay, so we have less Lantern Rite to do than I thought, but we have a new event too. And also we're going to do some Stygian stuff later. I want to do some recording for a video. So wait until 2 days from now. Let's do that. What's 2 days from now? Bop, bop. I just know he's going to forget the video. I won't forget the video. What's your Twitch? It should be pinned in the YouTube chat there, hopefully. If it's not, !Twitch will get you a link. Boom. It is the same as YouTube, though. I have the same username in both places. Yeah, I stream primarily on Twitch. The YouTube thing is new. YouTube is a new platform for me. I'm getting used to kind of the multi-streaming thing, and I'm trying to upload more shorts and more videos and stuff. And if you guys are in the YouTube from the shorts, welcome. It's super, super cool that those are kind of starting to get out there. Very, very cool. And Genshin Lover, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Different browser, hopefully less lag. Yeah, hopefully, man. Yeah, oh, I forgot to set start on the clock. I got here from YouTube. Awesome, dude. Wait, this is so cool. You know what I think it is, chat? I think it's the first time I've streamed Genshin since I uploaded my last short. My last 2 shorts both did like 120,000 views, something like that, which is crazy for me. You know, little channel with 400 something subscribers. So I think that people saw that video and they wanted to like come check me out, but they were waiting until I was back on Genshin. So cool. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you enjoy your stay. I play several of the gacha games. So I be doing different stuff depending on the day. But today we are on Genshin and doing some Lantern Rite. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see. Story stuff. Yeah, I haven't done the whole quest yet. So if it's about the quest, I want to go into it blind, you know? Oh, I was visit because Genshin. Hey, no worries, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time over on the Twitch side of things. Yeah. Ignored it was never there. You got it, man.
Steve?
And yeah, no hard feelings or anything like that either. Just I would like to not be, you know, I like to be as blind to the quests as I can be. Why am I in Inazuma, dude? What am I doing? Where's the quest? It's here. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean it as a leak. No, it's all good. Which quests have you done? I've done Act 1 and Act 2 so far. We're going into Act 3. So... Oh, do I remember what exactly was the last thing that we did? We did the whole, like, Mintfield stuff with Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. And the one, like, fragment of zibai, possessed. Ooh, which one was it? I can never remember which is which. The bird one. Wrath of Mint. Yes, we saw the Wrath of Mint. That was funny. We did see that part. Okay, I need to, like, get around this pillar, so I think I can probably just... Right? Oh, Nodcry. I'm caught up in Nodcry. I'm caught up on the Archon quest. Just the event stuff I haven't finished yet. It was Mooncarver? Thank you. I can never remember the difference between the two of them. Maybe they'd be less forgettable if they weren't just, like, bland NPCs. Hoyo. Why'd we do that, man? Why did we make the cool Adepti, like, bland NPC models? Blah. Right? Shanyun got to have a cool NPC, or not, like, the cool playable character model. Almost done doing fan art for Doro? Nice! You should share that when you're done with it if you're comfortable with that.
Song for 3 days.
Or what was it? Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver looking like generic NPCs kills me. Yeah, true.
Was one those two fools devised together? And
Thank goodness didn't want to accidentally leak for you. Yeah, no, I'm caught up in Nodcry. Dude, the recent Nodcry quest was so cool.
Banishment ends in 3 days as well.
It was so cool.
That's pretty harsh.
I loved the recent Nodcry story. I think that Genshin's Archon quest is like at its peak right now. It's so cool. Whoa,
Huh?
the Zhongli pillar?
Isn't that
Yes.
Wait.
Rex Lapis' Geopillar. It descended from
Descended?
On high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason.
Bro dropped his version of a celestial nail. That's crazy.
so? What does it mean?
Paid my taxes today. Nice. Dude, chat, you guys are due for a tax refund here soon.
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler.
Not paying taxes
alone
anymore. The
spoke to
government
Rex Lapis
broke.
before he left.
Dude, my taxes are gonna be crazy for last year. Like if you guys are
Give it a try.
new to my channel, the TLDR backstory flash lore is that I was unemployed from basically February to October of last year because I worked in healthcare sector and there were some funding changes in a funding like policy changes in America that like caused funding cuts to the organization that I worked for, which meant that like my contract got like yanked out from under me basically because they couldn't afford to keep everyone. And it took me 8 months to find new work because stuff was just crazy at the time, right? I'm back to work now, but that means that there's a whole gigantic gap in the year where my only income was unemployment and Twitch. And so my taxes are gonna be so fucked up. I don't know, man. You're a healthcare worker? I was. So I work specifically in data. More specifically in data governance, and I just happen to do data stuff for
posts on Twitter, so I'll
health
inform
insurance
you
company.
now. The art for the upcoming live stream, it showed Roland and Lohan.
Yes.
Roland, if you don't remember,
Yes.
is the bloodstained
No, I
knight.
saw that. Yeah. So Lohan was the guy like on the left who was kind of like in the back, and then yeah, the bloodstained knight. Yeah. Very cool stuff. I've seen a lot of people speculating about physical because of that. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, my taxes are going to be insane. Also, because I was out of work for such a long time, I didn't have like my usual recurring like retirement contributions. So I had to like front load those and contribute a ton of money to my retirement myself, my independent retirement account. And because I'm doing that, if I get the contributions in before I pay my taxes, they count for the previous like fiscal year. Weird finance shit. But that means I'm not allowed to even start filing my taxes until March 15th, and they're due April 15th. So it's a really tight window, and like the numbers are going to be all weird. It's crazy. It's going to be crazy this year, man. I'm not looking forward to taxes. Anyway, Night-Driven Madness, Pursuit of Justice. Yeah, dude, the artifact set. We've had the lore since like, no, was it 1.0 or was it slightly after that set came out? Either way, it was really, really early on. And yeah, dude, the Bloodstained Knight has everybody talking about physical again. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm not a big fan of physical as a concept, right? I think that physical is like, it flies in the face of the combat system that Genshin established, right? I think that that like Genshin's combat is all about how the elements interact with each other. And physical is just like, yeah, but what if we just ignored all that, right? And we just put aside the elements and just... Like, I don't know, I think it's boring by comparison, right? But some people really like it. I don't know, that's my hot take. How many pulls primos do you have saved? After my zibai pulls, not that many. Yeah, not that many. We'll check after this. I think I might have like 20 pulls maybe saved. Maybe a little more. Something like that. Whatever I'm getting from Lantern Rite. Because I pulled down to nothing, I think, for zibai. Not a big fan of physical as a concept. Ghosts? Flash found out as a ghost. Alright, we'll touch Zhongli's pillar. Physical's meant for those Dark Souls tryhards who make life difficult for themselves and enjoy it? True. Which means I should love physical, because I did that for a while, but...
I have left an
No, I guess I'm over it. Unk ignoring me? Well, I'm not ignoring you. Unk check art channel. Okay. Alright, I'll check art channel. I'm not ignoring. I'll show you. Tell me I'm ignoring. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what is this? That's so cute. Look at that. That's really well done. Oh, wait, is this one of the... Is this, like, modeled off of one of the cookies in Cookie Run Kingdom? I know Dora was doing Cookie Run Kingdom earlier. Is it like him as this cookie, or like, or am I like way off? It looks good though. I like it. Eula's such a beautiful character. Her animations, personality, voice lines are so ahead of their time, but she's always locked in the 1.x character and a physical jail. True. I was talking about this. They could buff Eula by making all of her physical hits like infuse cryo so that she can do reverse melts, and she would still need a numbers tweak to be good in today's meta. But like that would be a good start. Just make her all in like all of her hits infuse cryo, and then at least she can work with Escoffier and she can work with melt, right? Doro said he looks like him, so I decided to make it an art. I'm trying my best. Tiger helped me a lot. I think it looks good. I think it looks great, actually. Yeah, you got like the same outfit. You got the fin on top, but you're doing like Doro's face. I think it looks great. I'll make something for you too. Hey, looking forward to that. More than welcome to if you want to. All right, very nice. Well, I wish you luck with the rest of that project. I have about 160 pulls for Llama and Nephra. I wish I could give you some, but I only whale on my account. No worries, man. No worries. I'm still debating on Varka. It's really going to depend on whether or not they tune him up a little bit before his release. I'm part of that group of people who really wants to cope on him being like a free unit or something, or possibly going to the standard banner, because then that means that I don't need to worry about how many primos I have saved, you know? Because I do really want to get him, but my savings are a little gone, you know? I was literally telling my friend that could make her a reverse melt DPS. Durin and Bennett would fit with her. True. Yeah. No, you totally could. You could do like Sucrose Durin for Hexerei synergy.
For our dear
right?
honorary moderator and emote artist May. We are
Honorary
all very
moderator.
proud of her. Now clap hands.
True.
Or I'm sending sentient Hunhow after you. In fact, I'm sending the indifference after you. Only
Not
Flash
the
and Sanguine
indifference.
will understand, or anyone
Not
who
the
knows
indifference.
Warframe lore and plays.
I'm part of the gay people who are pulling because daddy. Hell yeah, dude. That's always the most important thing in gacha games, is pull who you want first. Worry about what they do second. You will be much happier if you play with the characters that you like. That's valid. Yeah, it's just kind of nice when it lines up that like characters that you like work together well or something like that, you know? That's funny. Voldy's sending the indifference after us. I wouldn't send the indifference on my worst enemy. The man in the wall. Warframe stuff. You guys wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it yet until we do a variety Warframe stream, apparently tomorrow, because I'm being pressured. Alright. Let's continue with the quest. I'm yapping too much.
It seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest.
I have a feeling
He
people know
always
why
had
I'm
a
pulling
soft
Llama and
spot for
Nefer.
the
True, man.
traveler, after all.
True and based. I
But
love
be
them.
that as it may,
They're very fun
we
characters,
have
though. They're really
served
fun to
Rex
play.
Lapis for millennia now.
It's definitely one of my
In
favorite
other
teams right now,
words,
the Lunar
I'm
Bloom team.
Sure, this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably
My
just
friend's always
trying
bonding
to
with
protect
hubbies. He
us.
played Neo 3. How's he
That's
enjoying
right.
that so far? I still haven't
So
even
you
played Neo
mustn't let your
2.
guard down.
But I did play the
Even
first
if
one.
Rex Lapis is by your side.
So I'm curious how people are liking Neo 3. Because I heard a lot of people really, really liked Neo 2. So I think that probably would be a good thing to check out at some point. One, yeah, Miko, but they put her on a scam banner. She's, in my opinion, the best character in Genshin, so well made. Voice acting, personality, expressions, literally everything in between. Hoping they bring her back on a normal banner. Yeah, what was Miko last on? She was on the Inazuma Chronicled Wish. The Chronicled Wish is like not too much of a scam, honestly. It's kind of nice if you're pulling for reruns on there because you can lose to other limited characters, but it's not great if you don't have enough pulls to guarantee, right? To lose and then guarantee again. In that case, it can kind of be a scam, yeah. Mew and Ratio, yeah, true. May loves Ratio. They're actually, in Star Rail, they're releasing a new follow-up character soon who does, like, debuffing and stuff as well. So he might wind up being a character who's similar to Constance, but for follow-up. And if so, that might be somebody you want to look out for, May, as a potential buff to your Ratio. One day I'll own Albedo. I have an extra Chiori sword just for him. Yeah, based. My Chiori sword is living comfortably on my zibai now.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
I got very invested and genuinely the indifference creeped me out, like genuinely insane. Yeah, true. True. It's a very creepy concept. I don't play HSR, but I heard he is very well written. Dr. Ratio? Yeah, he's a fun character. He's a fun character. A lot of people really, really like his character writing, his personality. Oh, another collab with Genshin that's not useless? Would be interesting, yeah. Would be interesting. I don't know. I have kind of a hot take on collabs too. I find that like collabs can be fun. Like I don't hate the Fate collab in Star Rail, right? Like with the whoa, hey, stop that. I'm being assaulted by a boar. I don't hate the Fate collab in Star Rail as much as I thought I would, but like I find that in some games I prefer when they just basically allow the IP to stand on its own, right? So like Genshin, for example, like I think that it takes away from the like narrative integrity of the setting when they just go like, oh yeah, and also Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn is here. Because like, if you want to reconcile that with the setting, Aloy has to be an Outlander. And if she is an Outlander, then that presents some like logistical problems with the narrative. Like for one, how did she get here, right? Teyvat has a firmament. It is hidden from the outside universe. How the hell did she get here, right? If she did come here somehow, then that puts her on a level of characters like Skirk, right? Like the Traveler's sibling, not a Descender, but somebody who's not from this world. And I feel like that makes you somebody who like should be narratively very important and impactful on the world. And I think that also it would mean that she's a character that somebody like Alice would have like a very close eye on, and yet just nobody talks about her. She's just out here running around, right? And I know it's obviously not meant to be that serious, but like when you think about it logistically and you kind of take it seriously, it really does like not fit in with the world, you know? And so when they do that, kind of, I don't know, for me specifically, it kills a little bit of the integrity of the setting, you know? Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to be, oh yeah, it says below me, so I'm kind of like, I'm going about this wrong. Me praying that Marvel Rivals doesn't do cringe collabs and sticks to Marvel IPs?
Right,
yeah, like it can make something feel like
so
Fortnite,
I have
you know?
spent the first $100. I
Yo!
hope I don't have to spend more. For primos,
Yo?
I ask for everyone's good energy
Oh,
so
dude.
that Zibai and perhaps her weapon will come.
Yes, dude, all the good energy for you. I hope and pray that is enough for you to get her, because I would not want you to have to spend more given your current, like, RL circumstances, you know? Real life stuff. Okay, how do I get up here? I'm completely lost. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Here, hold on. Let me change teams real quick. But yeah, I'm completely with you, Shospel. I feel like that when IPs do that, it can sometimes really take away from it, you know? And it's just like, Fortnite is a prime example of like the silliness that comes from like, oh yeah, just we have everything. Fortnite is like a ridiculous fever dream, right? By comparison to some other IPs. I just didn't claim Aloy, and I ain't so sad about it. I wasn't playing when Aloy came out. My character list, I don't have her. And the reason that I wasn't playing is because actually I'm a 1.0 player, but I took a 2-year-long break from about 1.3 until about 3.5, and yeah. So when I came back, I had missed everything in between, but I've played consistently since then. May I suggest a team for you to try? Sure, you totally can. Also, do you accept fuck, marry, kill questions? You know what? I'll humor you on one. It's not a question I get very often. Why not? Why not? Okay, here we are. Looks like we got a domain. Don't steal mine. I already spent $250 this month. Based. Hungry, I'm sending you everyone's luck. Sorry, chat. Your luck has been yoinked. Don't worry. Just blame it on Unk. True. True. Yeah, you can blame it on me. If it's a double, Flash will top me up for my birthday. What about my account? I still need to worry about how I'm going to get Varka. Oh, yeah. Somebody asked actually what I'm sitting at for primos. Yeah, I don't even have 20 pulls. I lied. Not very good. She's here early, 42 pity. Let's go! Let's go, dude. Yes, there we go. That's what I want to hear. Perfect. Perfect. If you guys don't know, Hungry is like the Geo main. His goal is to C6 C6 R5 every Geo like limited character. And recently Hungry had a car accident and had to like do a bunch of car repair stuff, so like that cost a bunch of money. So we are very happy that Hungry was able to at least get Zibai, because all that real life stuff meant that you know, can't exactly spend money on the gacha game, right? Got to worry about the car first. So we're glad you're all right, man, and we are glad that you got your Zibai. W, congratulations, man.
Was in turmoil. These lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you
the crazy weird photo of Siege Wayne, I see.
For but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed.
Okay, so which one of the three like deadly selves of Zibai is this?
Such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens.
Made my
Could
account
this
no weapon
truly be
pulling.
a
I shall
miracle
give you my
result?
weapon luck.
Perhaps in some sense it is. Yet in
Yo, fuck, Mary,
another,
kill
it
Reinhardt,
isn't.
Emre,
For
Cole
instance,
Cassidy,
who
Overwatch
is to
characters.
say that some
Okay,
of
I haven't played
London's
Overwatch since like the days of
magnificent
Overwatch 1, so I
did
don't know
not
who the middle
become
character
part of
is.
The very foundations
Let
upon
me
which
look them up
Liyue
real quick.
Harbor
Let me
now
look them up.
stands. It
M,
is conceivable
Ray,
that this ritual was
or Emir,
transmitted in such
Overwatch?
a manner too.
who is this character?
Now, let's not let
who are
ourselves
you?
get carried away.
Oh.
For all its splendor,
Ooh,
do not
handsome guy.
forget that
Wait.
in the end,
Yo,
even
this guy's kinda
London
giving
had
me
not
a-
escaped its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it was just a pity
I like
that
this
little
this
creatures
post.
of this
Somebody
world may
gave him
never
a
again
mustache. He
lift
looks
their
great.
eyes to the moon,
Hold on.
even
Who are you?
should
When did this character come out? Is he
misfortune
recent?
befall them.
I
But
don't know this guy.
you, Geolord,
He looks good though.
now that you rule this realm, why take the
hmm.
trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit
All right.
one who bears such
All right,
profound
here's my
guilt as
answer
I?
to your FMK. Ready? This is my answer. So I'm gonna say fuck this guy, because he's like a pretty boy, right? He's a good looking dude. Marry Reinhardt, because Reinhardt is the absolute fucking G, right? You guys saw like the Reinhardt cinematic where he fights like with the, or like he gives his hammer to his master and he fights with the dual hammers and all that. That's the stock that Reinhardt's coming from. He's an absolute G, you know? And then I gotta say, kill Cole Cassidy, not because of anything against the character. I'm mad about his name change still. In my heart and soul, he will always be McCree, and I understand why they changed his name, but like, I'm a big believer in separation from art and artist. Like, I get why they changed it, but like, the character's name is McCree, okay? Like, I don't care that he was named after a guy and that guy wound up being a piece of shit, like, so you wanted to change it because the character was always McCree. Ever since they changed it, I'm like, no, he's still McCree, right? That was his name. More than one person could be named the same thing and be completely different people, right? Anyway, I don't know. That's my take. So I kill him because I'm frustrated about that. Reinhardt praise? I'm assuming that might be where the Rhine in your username comes from, if I had to guess. What character are we talking about? They call him Cole Cassidy now, but he was McCree, the cowboy guy from Overwatch. I've got a good one. FMK Isolde Mevarak the Defiler. Oh no, dude. Which one is the one with the gigantic honking titties? Which one was that one again? Was that the Defiler or was that Isolde? I don't remember. Probably kill Mevarak because they're a bastard. Pin that? We actually already have a message pinned. But yeah. It's just a link over to my YouTube. I don't remember which one is the boss that has like the crazy big titty.
Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the
Marry
curse
that
of time
one.
that was laid upon me?
And kill Mevarak, and
There
then
is
fill
no
in the blank on the
risk
last
to
one.
speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took.
Unk forgetting they're all the
when you
same
defied
character?
the heavens all that time
Well, I
ago.
mean, they're different incarnations, you know.
As I have stated, time and again.
Because like
you do
Mevarak
not
has
unify
a
happiness. Geolord,
ooh,
the ancient affairs of Langan have
like a
nothing to do
different,
with me.
like
For I
physicality
am
to
but
them, right?
one
They have a
of her
different
deadly
model.
selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zibai, but Zichao.
Zichao.
Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume.
That's
the
why I can't
form of
pin
white
it.
horses?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Sorry
Yeah,
to
it's
break
all
it to
right.
you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse.
It's just clothes? Is it just clothes?
Anyway, do tell me.
Well,
what urgent
I prefer the
matter
character
brings
with the
you
clothes
here?
off. What does that say about me?
Very well, then. I have come to
Messed up my
ask for
currency run by
divine
selling my
shade.
Pel on accident. Oh no.
Oh,
I had a really fun AoE
so
attack
the
currency wars run
Geolord
recently.
has set his sights upon Zibai's human
Based.
soul.
Thank you.
And what
Thank
is
you
it
also
you
so
intend
much.
to do with
It means the world to me to
The
be a
world
part of such
outside
a
is
great
changing.
community. It's still a
With the
bummer
new
I had
moon's
to
birth,
cancel
the
THC6
of the shadow
R5
moon
pulls
are
for the
gradually
Geo
descending.
It's all good,
but
man.
in her next tree
In
run,
other words,
she will be
the heavenly
C6R5
soul
and
is
Dunk
set
will
to
be to blame
return.
if he losses every 50-50.
Listen, man. Your C6R5 pulls for Zibai, whenever they come around, will be blessed, right? They have to be, because of all the circumstances that you have gone through recently, and will have gone through in the you know, like to basically get to that point, right? The plan was to C6R5, and then life happened, and by the rerun, bro, you will be due that good luck. There's no way we can possibly fail. And yeah, man, don't worry one bit about it. We will absolutely still do those pulls whenever she comes back around, if everything's settled for you. And if things are not settled, then you know, there's always more reruns. I'd say give it 2 patches and she'll rerun like 4 months. You think really that quick? I mean, I definitely think before the end of this patch cycle, right? So if we keep getting more Luna patches, before the end of like the Luna patch cycle, I think zibai will run again. Because like right now they're going back, they reran a Nefa, they're gonna rerun like Nefer and Llama soon probably, and they're kind of like working through some of the new characters while rerunning the old Lunar DPS. We're probably gonna get Flynn soon. Like, yeah, I think that we'll get zibai at some point. I think we'll see Durin a lot sooner than zibai because they're gonna want to shill Hexerai stuff probably. Varka might maybe be Hexerai. I don't remember if he is or not. And then Nicole is going to come out at some point. Nicole's going to be Hexerai. So I think they're going to probably rerun Durin sooner, but we'll see. Hope she reruns on my B-Day month for that special luck. Hey, yeah, definitely. Next patch is Varka Flynn's Skirk Escoffier. Ooh. You know what? That's a good patch. You know why that's a good patch? Because those are all good characters. And the only character there that I'm even slightly interested in pulling for is Varka. And that means aside from Varka, I can save. Clap. Good. I already have Skirk and Escoffier. I think being able to understand animals with no way to turn it off would be terrible. Oh, yeah, definitely. Bro, I live with 2 cats. That would be torture. I mean, it would be torture. It also might be nice, too. Because, like, I want to make sure that my cats are happy and loved and all that. So if they could actually tell me that, that would be great. But, like, assuming that cats don't have, like, human-level sentience and intelligence, actually hearing their thoughts, like, just translated into English, it would all be, like, basic instinct stuff. It would be hell, probably. Flash, can I have a favor? What's up? What do you need?
Consequently,
hit the space
strange
button.
Phenomena have manifested within Longon's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio.
My own wife, ladies and gentlemen, yelling at me for yapping.
Possession.
I'm sorry.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all 3 together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
Yeah, okay, so
I
Zhongli's
must
explaining the
admit,
plan
it
to
seems that
Zichao
some
here.
remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside
Binge
world.
got me. She got me with that
There is
one.
one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting.
One day you wake
And
up and you hear
afterwards,
cats
I took
calling
up
you
arms
slurs
in
because
your
you forgot to feed them.
Together we first subdued Tenyu
Dude.
Vale, then
Yeah,
peace
that would
to
be the
Mount
experience.
Shirza. It was for this
My cats have
cause that the
a food
contract
bowl just
between
out
us
that they
was
can eat
made.
from whenever they're hungry.
But now that the debt has been repaid, what
Can never get full
cause
peace and
have
quiet
we
to be
to expect
unenjoyable. Yeah, that's true.
my
That's true.
Zibai and I have
That's
long
true.
been friends.
I'm
Given not only that
very
you
cooked
were
on what Flynn's cons.
manifested
I've decided
from a
Varka can
corrupt
wait, but then there's
desire
Skirk's
within her
weapon.
divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul.
Skirk's good enough on
How can
Calamity
you
of Eshu
purport
as
to
long as you
be
run with a
the
shielder like
wrong
Sitlali that I'd say you could
horse?
probably go for Flynn's cons.
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any 2 beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
Alright.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration.
So Zibai is like as
you
old
wish.
as Zhongli, right?
I shall let
Like
this
roughly?
matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should
Daisy and Lucky are the
this
cats?
not
Yep.
be your
If anyone's
opportunity to
new, I have
propose
2
a new
cats.
contract?
They are
The part
wonderful
where you
little
make me an
bastards
offer
and
I
menaces.
simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should
Cats
you,
would have a superiority
the
complex,
famed
while
god
dogs
of
would be people
contracts,
pleasers.
not
True.
likewise strive
True.
for success through negotiation?
Menacing bastard, yep.
Come now, enough of the posturing.
I love the
It's
like the
time to
hands.
name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
Alright. Many cheese, we
I
do
knew
have
you
many
would
cheese, it's
not
true.
come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know
Uh-huh.
that I want for nothing, for I
Ah,
live
wants for nothing,
in the
huh?
mountains, carefree and untroubled.
After realizing
Occasionally,
Zhongli's
I
English
even
VA is
find
Principal
sport
Yaga's, I rewatched
in
Delicious in
teasing
Dungeon,
the
and one of the
mortals
side
who
characters'
stumble
English
into my
VA is him
presence.
too. I can't escape this
Then
guy. I don't
why
care because he's a great
persist in
VA,
telling
true.
them those
True,
ancient
true, true.
stories?
I love Zhongli's
I
voice.
speak of what transpired before
Really fits
the
the character,
sky
I think.
collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
Actually, now that I think
That's
about it,
merely
he's
my way of
probably the
passing
deepest
time.
male voice in this entire
And what
game
of
still,
it?
huh?
Would
I don't think
any
anybody even
believe,
comes close.
much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Cheese? What type of cheese? We have several
Should
types
my
of cheese.
words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then...
Zhongli and Mawika's VAs are couple IRL, Rarier and Skirk as well. I knew about Zhongli and Mawika. I don't think I knew about Rarier and Skirk. That's an interesting pairing.
For a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's
Mountain
shape.
Shaper has a deep commanding voice.
The foundation of my
That's
very
true.
existence
That's
For a
true.
little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
You know what? Nuvalet too, actually. Nuvalet's is
Why
almost
not
as deep.
See for yourself.
Zhongli's
You
is
can
a little more
always
gravelly, I
decide
think.
Afterwards, the final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
And the thing about
Is
Nuvalet,
that so?
his voice is I
Then
know
perhaps
from
this
Borderlands
deal might
4
not
that
be
Ray Chase
entirely
can
off
go
the table
deeper.
after all.
If you guys have heard Amon, he voices Amon in that game.
Where then are these guides of which you speak?
He can go a lot deeper. He just doesn't go that deep for Nuvalet.
We've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have
But I
gotten
think that's it. I don't think anyone else is close to that deep. And this is...
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the
Got a
part.
cameo from
I'll
Skirk's
give you
VA. I
that.
remember you telling me about that, yeah.
Guys.
Cool stuff. Guides, yes.
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
Wish Rare could be playable, but my
situation
pulls
is
would
not
suffer.
quite as
Yeah.
dire as
It would be
that
cool if you would be
sound.
playable, yeah.
I ask only that you
Would be cool.
accompany my
Although,
Adeptus friend on a
Is
tour
it,
of
would it be
Liyue.
reasonable for him to like be able to get out of that like Moongate realm after the recent story? I don't know if they could like really explain that one, you know? I think he's kind of stuck there. Because like Columbina was able to get out, but only really because of like a moon goddess ritual pretty much, right? And getting the authority back from the 3 moon goddesses. Geo Uma is now level 100, 8, 10, 10. That was fast, holy. Bro had the pre-farm on lock. Love that. His voice fits Yaga really well because that man is built like a fridge. The English dub for JJK is pretty good too, except for a lot of the Zenin in Season 3. I don't know what happened there. I really like the English dub for JJK, yeah. I'm still only on episode 3 of the new season. I need to watch more of it. If we didn't cleanse his heart during our fight alongside Flynn's, he would have returned fully. True. Yeah. I think he will since his model is similar to Varka. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, character review for Zibai? We could do that. We could do that. Is all I'll say. I'll leave the rest up to your interpretation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Watch episode 4 in Japanese, trust. Maybe I will. I'm a bit of a dub enjoyer, I won't lie.
Entertain me.
Entertain you?
I wish more cracking. I'm not getting the DMCA from Hoyo. Dude, Voldy's afraid of leaks too.
Start with
Man.
this Liyue
Crazy.
harbor of which I have heard so much.
Not yet. I have no good
Liyue is
artifacts
quite
for it
so
yet.
fascinating
You'll
as
get
a
there.
place
You'll get there.
teeming with
Just gotta
little
start
mortals.
grinding.
How come this Adeptus?
My Zibai would have like better pieces if my Nefer wasn't so insane. My Nefer is like top 1%. She's got a really cracked build, and she has all of my best Night Sky stuff.
Okay, we'll take care of it.
Although my Zibai stuff is not too bad.
The best travel guide
She has a really good flower that has some defense on it and like 40-something CV. DigiCat whole website might be shut down by the Chinese government. Oh, crazy situation, man. Crazy situation. I'm very much of the mind that character kit leaks and character like kit power assessments and meta assessments are like good for players to know when they're planning their pulls.
Where would you like to go first?
Top 1%? Yeah, I can
With
show the
humble
build off if you
fare
guys are
and wine
interested.
to sip,
Once we have like
in
a chance
comfort
here.
Clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
I hope I'm still top 1% actually now that I think about it.
Good stuff?
Oh, I am good.
You're in luck.
Okay.
Because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food.
Yeah, the build used to be top 200 when there were less builds up on the leaderboard. Now there's more, but she is still top 1%.
Which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Lily Pavilion and Shinua Kiosk. Oh, Now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals.
Please do. I need to pre-farm. Sure. Yeah. As soon as we get a chance here, breaking the story, I'll
Sound
show the
like
build.
Excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
I hope they'd add artifact and weapon trading. I have so many pieces that would make insane builds for characters I don't own. Trading and gacha must never meet. I mean, it would be cool if there was a way to do like voluntary trading between players, but like, yeah, it could introduce problems. It could. But like, I mean, think about it this way, right? Like Warframe has player-to-player trading for like premium currency, and then like only certain things are tradable. What if you, as a player, could like trade your weapons to people, or like character like the Stella Fortunas, like the cons, the like consumable ones, right? Before you activate them. What if you could trade those for like intertwined fates? Or like Primo Gems or Genesis Crystals or whatever, right? Or even just for other items. Like somebody trades like a Stella Fortuna for a character that they didn't need in exchange for like a 5-star weapon, right? Could be interesting. A Jujutsu Kaisen English dub W is that Yuri Lowenthal voice acting one of the major characters in season 3. I won't say who since it's kind of a spoiler. Fair enough. But how much would you get? That would depend on the player that you're trading with. It would kind of like, obviously this is a system they would never introduce, because like the whole point of gacha is that they want to get people's money, right? So they want you to just like have to spend money to get things that you want, rather than be able to trade things that you didn't necessarily want for things that you do, right? It would also definitely start a black market. That's true. People would start like, yeah, no, it would. People would start new accounts, and then they would start selling sites where like people would basically like make new accounts, grind through the early game. They might even set up bots to do it, do all of their pulls, and then like whatever 5 stars they get, like characters and weapons, they would sell super cheap to players to like make money, I guess. And it would be one of those things where like you would trade them a 1-star weapon or something, just anything, some junk, and they would trade you a bunch of 5 stars, but you would pay them real money for it, right? Through like some website, some service. Gosh, I'm lagging again. If you refresh the page, that should help fix it. Anyway, you guys asked about my Nefer build. This is my Nefer build. Top 1% on Akasha here. Let me zoom in a little bit. So yeah, she is in fact top 1%. She's C0, level 90. She's crown skill. She's on her signature, and she's 51.1 crit rate, which puts her 1.1% over cap because I run C2 Nahida. And she's 695 EM base. And she's, yeah, 51.1 over 329.7 with a little teeny tiny bit of energy recharge. I don't think there's a single wasted roll in the entire build other than this one singular energy recharge roll on her goblet. Which is like, yeah, this build's kind of nuts. We're really close to stats, so I can't check mine. I think where my build really has an advantage over other builds is like my EM. I have a lot of EM. Because, yeah, I have EM Sands and Goblet, obviously, but I have, like, an EM roll here, an EM roll here. I have 2 EM rolls here. Maybe I don't have a ton of EM, actually, I guess, compared to the average, right? But, a lot of crit damage, a lot of EM, right? Pretty solid build. This is definitely the best build I have on my account. Also, my Malwika is top 2%, specifically for Overload. I optimized her for Overload because I primarily use her on the Veresa team. So I was like, just screw the EM. If I ever want to play her Melt, I'll put an EM Sands on her, right? And kind of move the build around that way if I want to play like a Moika hyper carry like Melt team. But I have her sort of optimized for Overload with no EM in the build, and this build's also really good. My only wasted roll is this one flat attack roll on her Sands, which is like not even really that wasted. It's just a little suboptimal. So yeah, very, very strong build there as well. The rest of my builds aren't anywhere near as good. Like top 6% Yelan, top 6% Duvalet. The top 2% Alhaitham build is a scam because I don't have the weapon on that they want you to have for this leaderboard. So like it's kind of a scam. He's 80 over 162 with Black Sword. Like not a very good weapon for him. It's like the build is good, but it's kind of a scam. And then yeah, Yelan, Nuvalet, Ride, all pretty good builds. My Farina's got a pretty good build. My Nilu just has a ton of HP. That's it. Like, there's nothing crazy there. Veresa would have a better build if I had a better weapon for her, honestly. Otherwise, like, she has the best piece on my entire account. This Sans is like 52 something CV, something like that, if I remember correctly. It's the best piece on my entire account. That's like hard carrying her build, and she's still only top 11%. It's because they really hate her circlet, which is 1 attack percent roll, 1 crit damage roll, and then 2 flat attack rolls. They're like, this piece is dog shit. I disagree personally. I think this piece is fine, but top 11% because of that. Womp womp. There's also just not a lot of builds on the leaderboard for whatever reason. I guess Vresta's a less popular character. I think my builds would kill you. No, I've seen some pretty interesting builds. I've seen some really, really good builds. I've seen some really, really, really bad builds. Yeah, I try to, like, the characters that I play often, I try to build them well. I don't worry about Akasha, right? Akasha's mainly for free-to-plays? I mean, I get what you're saying in the sense of, like, you kind of have to min-max your builds if you're, like, running lower investment teams. I get that. But, like, I think everybody can reference it to, like, min-max their builds. I will say, I do believe Akasha is kind of a scam, because Akasha looks at pieces like this and says this is a bad piece, when absolutely this is not a bad piece. It's just slightly suboptimal, but it's still 4 rolls of the stats that she cares about. So, like, yeah, it's kind of suboptimal, but Akasha really just wants you to crit value farm to get, like, higher rankings. It doesn't necessarily mean that your damage output is going to be higher. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to share. Flex a little bit. And Buck Sunny, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and continue on with the story here.
Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu
I
Tao?
be yapping sometimes.
I'm sure we can afford to spend a little more of her Mora at least.
A little more of Hu Tao's Mora, huh?
Hey, all Paimon
Man.
wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices.
Can't even give R5 weapons. I mean, yeah,
Just now,
4-star
though,
gacha weapons are hard to get copies
I
of, to be
happened
fair.
see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
My supports literally have no artifacts? That's crazy. Well, my Arlecchino's triple crowned. A base, though. Good character to triple crown, to be fair. Alright, well, I mean restaurant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great.
So
value
we're
for money,
guiding
too.
Sichao
No
here
wonder everyone
through
loves it, huh?
Liyue then.
And the owner happens to be a good friend of ours too.
One mean restaurant.
Yes, true.
Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Might need to start pulling weapons? Maybe.
Great choice too.
Although, honestly, I would say that weapons are a lower priority in Genshin because we have so many good, usable, like, accessible weapons.
Restaurant, here we come.
I have priorities, that's fair. That's fair. However you play your game, right? However you play your game is you know, that's if it works for you, then that's the right way to do it, you know? Arlecchino first, then maybe give the bare minimum to supports. My recommendation would be at least get a set bonus. Also, real quick, just get some birds there, why not? My recommendation would be get like the right 4-piece set and just the right main stats. You don't have to put too much work in to do that, and that will already give your supports a decent like head start. Then there's me that farms 5,400 Crystal Fly cores for no reason. Yeah, it was funny, dude. Earlier in Doro's stream, everybody was giving him shit for having no Crystal Fly cores. Dude, I have no Crystal Fly cores. Are you guys all really just farming tons of those? I just go to the Fontaine spot on days that I run out, and then that lasts me for like 2 or 3 days, right?
Hey there, traveler and Paimon.
You guys really all just sitting on hundreds or thousands of crystal cores?
While you still can.
HSR and Wuwa is where you should be pulling light cones weapons.
I don't
Low
think
key,
I've
I'm gonna be a
seen
light
you
cone skipper
before.
in HSR
Is she a
4.0.
new friend?
I'm gonna be a light cone skipper. There's a decent enough freely accessible 4-star Elation support light cone for Yao Guang, and I'm probably going to get prioritize the Elation light cone from the battle pass, which should be a more DPS focused one for like Sparksy, right? So I'm gonna be a light cone skipper in favor of just getting characters. She hits like 250k with level 70, supports no artifacts on him. Yeah, that's fair. I stopped farming crystal flies, I just use the trap. I forget to use the trap. I should use it more. But there is one spot in Fontaine that I go to if I'm out. Like if I'm just out that day, I go to the spot underwater in Fontaine where there's 6 crystal flies, and then the domain that has 3, and that's 9 cores, and that's gonna last me a couple days. And it takes 5 seconds to go get those. They can't really run away from you because they're underwater. I ran around Nodcry. It's so much easier to get crystal cores there. It is true. It is. I did some light exploration around Nodcry. I want to say yesterday, maybe 2 days ago, something like that. And I did pick up some crystal cores while doing that. I like that some of the crystal flies give you 2. Just dropping by to say hi. Hope the stream goes well. Long day for me. I'm tired. Yo, what up, Viper? Welcome in, man. I appreciate you dropping by to say hello.
Oh, I see.
Yep, long day at the Long Day
There.
Factory, you know?
A friend of the traveler's a friend of mine, too.
I am familiar.
Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want. It's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhongling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Oh, Crunchy Bones.
Miss
You guys ever have
Shannon,
Crunchy
have
Bones?
You ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
You're just gonna go around telling people that?
You mean you're an
My dog dropped in to say hi as well? Aw, I say hello back to your dog. Give them extra pets for me.
You youngins crack me up. Come on, Sean.
Ever have a crunchy back? No, but Binge does. Binge's back is crunchy, bro. It's crazy.
It's like a role play.
It like freaks me out. She can twist and crack it like 7 times. I'm like, what the absolute hell is that?
Rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
Wait, this guy's talking about
Your
cosplay?
friends sure keep their fingers on the
Yo,
pulse.
cosplay canon in Tevat.
Wow,
That's crazy.
Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in.
Cosplay.
But how come I haven't heard about it?
You're just not on the
Listen to
TikToks
our
there, Shangling.
customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making
God,
friends?
since 19,
You're even
oof.
more out of touch than I am.
To buy cosplay
Hey,
when?
I like making friends too.
I wouldn't say
Isn't
never.
that what I'm doing
But,
right now?
probably not soon,
Anyway.
at least.
Even if it is just a
I wouldn't say
costume,
never, though.
Is it alright if I still call you White Horse?
We need a dab me
Adeptus?
up emote?
Of course, it's all right.
How would I
Because
make
that's
that?
exactly who I am.
Is that on 7 TV, actually? There's probably something on 7 TV.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role.
Tay Talk
How
for
about I
Tay
call
Vat, that's
you
great.
The real
That's
White
great.
Horse Adeptus instead.
Varka cosplay? Now see, that would be cool.
The
That would be
real
sick.
traveler.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Is it the cat one? Hold on, wait. You guys know about the cat? God. What the hell is this one? What the hell is this emote? Wait, this is so scuffed. Hold on, you guys said we need it. Look at this one. Yo, what up, Unweaker? How's it going, man? I think you should do a llama cosplay. How do I get the chest to work? You know, that's kind of like really part of it. All this for 60 primos? How bad are we for them primos? I know it's a crazy concept, but I also do enjoy experiencing some of the stories just for the sake of it, you know? Although I am broke after my zibai pulls, you know? Let's see. My backcracking started after my father kicked me like a rugby ball because I didn't shine his car right. What the fuck? Bro, what? I finished drawing. I'm so tired. Nice, man. We also need a hard emote. Also true. Also true. That one would be more like a sub emote thing. I think you'd make a really good Rost from Horizon Zero Dawn. Dude, I played Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't remember who that is. Wait. We need a second one to match it? Hold on. Is there like a reversed one? Let's see. Is there... Oh! Wait, this one's so cursed. Oh no. Chat, should I add this one? Hold on. Should I add this one? Hold on, I gotta zoom in on the page. Look at this. Dude, should I add this one? Not the kiss, bro. The kiss is diabolical. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. Do we do it instead of the first one, or do we do it in addition to the first one? Not gay to kiss your homies? True. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we'll have this one as well. Alright, we'll have them both. We'll have them both. Bro, 7 TV is wild sometimes. I'm editing, boys. Gonna leave the stream on mute for a moment. Hey, no worries, man. Appreciate you, dude. Dude, wait, is there like a role or a badge for editors? I know there's a role. Oh, you know what, Unwinker, by the way, if we get more into the editing stuff, if I give you the editor role on Twitch, it gives you access to my VOD so that you can download stuff yourself. With consent, true. Are you afraid to fill that 1,000 emote allowance? Not at all. I have it tied to a channel point redemption. So if you guys have emotes that you want, it's pretty cheap. You can just send me a link and I'll add it, whatever it is. I can use balloons for the llama cosplay. Skin tone colored balloons. Big ones. There you go. That's an idea. That's an idea. We have many emote slots. We do. We definitely do. I think you should cosplay Llama and your partner Nefer and become the ultimate lesbian couple. Binge, how do you feel about that? Wherever she's at. Binge, how do you feel about that? Tandem cosplay. Never leave them VODs to me. I'll be able to find stuff you thought everybody forgot about. Isn't that a good thing? That's a good thing, man. Need to find a table flip emote. Those exist, I'm sure. All right. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we?
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
You be Llama? Yeah, that's the idea. I be Llama and you be Nefer.
Nevertheless, I suppose
should we do it?
To be amusing to
what should be the goal?
For a while, at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order.
My gifts of you haven't been made into emotes yet. There was one really good one that you did where you were like, it was me grabbing the camera. That's a good one. I want to put that one on 7TV and call it like you died or something. Add like the Dark Souls you died at the end. That would actually be really funny. Dude, like, just like, literally right at the end, like, edit it, and then have it go black at the end and put up, like, the Dark Souls you died. That would be great. Binge has a hammer that's much more scary than a sword. Yeah, she's my head moderator. Head moderators, I don't know if it's a hammer. It could either be, like, a gavel, or it could be, like, a battle axe. I'm not sure which it's supposed to be. You guys should do it. Post it on Dora's server. Let us know how it's received. Yeah, it's cool. I'll take a seat behind the restaurant. I'm going the wrong way. Maid stream when? I've already done like 2 of those. Or 3 of them? Have I done 2 or 3 maid streams now?
Hello. May I ask
Battle axe because normal mods are sword? I'm a sword on mobile? Wait, it went back?
Yeah, they're just over there.
Twitch mobile, bro. I don't know.
Aren't you?
What sorcery?
So, what would you like to?
Unfair, the IRL wife gets preferential treatment. Oh, true. That's right. I should not give preferential treatment towards my actual IRL wife.
It's me.
True. My bad.
The one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago.
Oh, it's her again.
I just wanted you to know how sorry I am.
Oh, she was possessed, right?
Over me. Please forgive me.
On the cosplay David King from Dead by Daylight, Chris Redfield, and Carlos from Resident
gave me a
Evil.
fright that day,
But OMG, it's so hard to find places,
Actually
find
food
pieces for
poisoning
them.
from our
I
black
see.
back perch stew, right?
Vows are a formality.
To say sorry.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day.
There are some very fun
looking
pictures of
so much
Sanguine from my
better now,
wedding,
though.
actually. There's one picture where it's me, like bridal carrying Sanguine.
No.
Like you, like the whole like
possibly.
the cradle carry thing.
Hey, it's totally okay.
There are some fun
We
pictures.
all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a.
Posted the finished version to your Discord too.
nice.
Awesome.
Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us?
Personal opinion should be a gun instead of an axe. True, it would get the point across better, I think. Must be fate, huh?
Thanks, guys.
All
So
right.
what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
Ooh, in that case, I'll have
I should very
everything.
much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
poisonous.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's 1 portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys?
All right.
Hi,
God,
Monarch.
poison. That's crazy. Since it's on the house, why don't you choose for us? Oh, true.
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I
That
guarantee
emote is
you'll love
crazy.
it.
I will not get used to that
Let
one.
me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And
Sure.
since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too.
Eepy. Yo, Dark with a
Those are our
35
special
stream
recipes.
streak. Based, man. Welcome in.
As for the carbs,
Keeping that
since
streak
we've got a
alive.
full
Very
table,
nice.
how about some
Hope you're doing
bread
well.
at home, along with our special chili mince cornbread buns.
Oh, dude, that all sounds so
You
good.
won't be disappointed.
Man. Want to do either a Durin or a Gamin cosplay? My hair is a mix of Skirk and Layla. I see, I see.
I just came up with it a few days ago.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
can't wait for you
isn't
to
the hair?
try
It usually just all goes back to like wigs and stuff anyway. Because people try to get it like game accurate, and hair just doesn't work like this IRL, you know.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Dark is mean to me, SMH? What do you mean
Don't
mean?
worry, I
Poppin'.
know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation.
What, dim sum?
You
Dude, dim
should
sum would be
know that
great.
we don't often serve this
That
here
would
at
be
Wang
great.
Ning Restaurant. But since this is my
Hey,
first time
Binge,
cooking for the
while you're
White Horse
here,
Adeptus,
I'm
I
being
pulled
yelled
out
at and
all
pressured
the
into doing a
stops.
bonus Warframe stream.
Okie
Would you
dokie,
be like
just sit back and
tremendously
relax.
upset at me if I
I'll
did
have
that
your dishes out in
tomorrow?
no time.
Because like my chat is bullying me about
Hold
it.
on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
She did the sus emote at me.
And you're looking right at her.
He doesn't appreciate my drawing? Aw.
That's a joke,
Well,
by the way. She's cosplaying.
That's quite rude.
Oh, I see. Phew. Almost believed you there for a moment.
I think that's a hint flash. Order dim sum.
Business
Are there good dim sum places around that are open this late? It's not
a
that
long
late even, but
story.
like dim sum is like an early activity
Basically,
thing here
a
usually,
while
right?
back, I took part in an archaeological
So I would
dig
stream
over
tomorrow,
the chasm.
and Friday,
While we
and
were
Saturday,
there,
and Sunday, but not
we
Monday,
discovered
yes.
a number of relics. Our findings show that
And then
they
I would
date
take you
back
to the airport on
era of
Tuesday,
long
and then you would be gone for 6
an
days.
ancient nation whose people are said to have been the
Yeah, when you put it that way, it
ancestors
sounds
of
kinda
some of
bad.
the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might
Although
such
Monday I
matters
do get off
concern the
work.
White Horse Adeptus?
Because
I
some
get
of
Monday
those
off
relics
work.
not only seem to contain textual references
Just
to
cancel
her,
Friday?
but
No one
even
cares about
depictions of what
HSR.
she looked like.
Damn.
There have long
Chat,
been legends
type a
claiming
1
that
in
the
chat
White
if you
Horse
care
Adeptus
about
was a
HSR, and
deity
type a
of
2 if you
era,
don't care about
but there are
HSR.
plenty of other theories out there too.
I want to see what
If I
where
could
chat
just
opinion is.
locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
2,
So you're
2.
into
Okay, I see how it is.
History.
2? There's so many 2s! You guys don't care about
To tell you
HSR?
the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But
Man.
once I'd started down this path,
Man.
I knew that I wanted to make something of myself.
That's a lot of 2s. You guys do not care about
Recently,
HSR.
though,
That's
things
crazy.
seem to have taken a
Here I
turn for the
am,
worse.
excited.
Still can't believe I caused
Actually, aren't you
such
doing the
a
live stream
mess
for
and
Genshin on
even
Friday?
ended up
I don't
hurting
stream the
someone.
live streams because they're really
Oh,
bad times for
so
me.
you're
They're like 4
considering
a.m. my
becoming a
time.
martial artist
Because I'm
now
Pacific
instead.
time in US. They're
No,
like
no,
terrible
I mean, they
times.
weren't
I tried to
seriously
do
hurt.
one, and bro,
They
I
just
thought I
took a
was
few
dying the
scratches,
whole time
and
because I had
they
to
let
wake
it
up
go
early, and I was
after
just
my
like,
mother compensated them.
So I tried once, and I really did not like doing that. If I didn't have a day job, maybe. You can stream tomorrow. I got girly gamer night. That's true. Are you definitely doing that though? Are you definitely doing that? Because like, yeah, right? Like maybe my friend's not having the best time. She's planning her wedding. That's where you're going, right? Oh, true crap. They're like 12 or 1 p.m. for me. Yeah, otherwise I absolutely would, right? Mother has spoken, meeting adjourned. Either way, I have a lot of TV to catch up on. That's true. Okay. I'll leave it as a maybe right now. Thank you, GU. The one singular person who cares about HSR. Crazy. You guys really don't care at all about HSR. That's wild. Ah, that's wild.
Either way, my career is pretty much over. And
Finish the
even
first
though
season of
both the
Daredevil
victim
before
and the
Sunday?
Ministry of
That's
Civil
fair.
Affairs say they won't be
Okay, maybe we'll
pursuing
do a
the matter
bonus
any
stream
further.
tomorrow, maybe.
My father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Oof.
Family rules?
That's a little
Yeah,
rough.
he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Look, I don't play HSR, so I'll give a fuck.
Gosh. Sounds like the kind of thing
The only
only
reason I'm
rich
playing is 'cause I want free
traditional
Sparkle.
parents would do.
We're not exactly
I need to get
rich,
Mommy
though.
Kafka and her team.
All we
Based.
own are a
Based.
few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in
Very
Liyue
based.
Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju guest house by any chance?
So Boss Lou.
Yep, he's my grandfather.
Ah.
So you've heard of the guest house before?
Unc doesn't even play HSR. I don't know where this glaze is coming from. I'm not glazing HSR. I'm saying there's a big update coming up, and I want to play the update. Listen, HSR has fun story quests, all right? I'm excited about that. I want to know what's going on in version 4. I'm like hoping it's better, you know? It's like copium a little bit. Bro said la la la, I'm not listening. God, you guys are so right. I'll just become a full-time Warframe and Dark Souls streamer again. Just like the good old days. You're right. Just give up on the gacha games. Just quit them altogether. Keep it down, Paimon. We're talking about Warframe and Dark Souls.
Your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such
Sir, you are doomed to always be happy when big numbers get
Even
bigger.
If I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I live a nice, easy life. Just look at my father.
Cooked for all time.
Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of
I thought
the
Unc
house,
quit because of the
and
rage
he
bait
came
on the
up
White
with a
Cone
bunch of
banner.
ideas
I
right
wanted
away,
to, but
starting with
alas, I
changing
am
his name.
weak-willed.
That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son. And they
Leeway and
still
Sumeru
haven't let
characters
it
give me
go.
PTSD as an Asian. This part isn't any different. Crazy stuff.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely
No, I'm not hating it's good. I'm just biased.
That's why I
At
wanna make it
Sorbet
on my
Shark
own
Cookie.
out
That's
here,
fair.
No matter how hard it is.
If you actually play the game, that's
After
fair.
all, as the saying goes,
Unc is weak.
to rise above others,
In
one
some
must
ways.
endure the
In other
hardest
ways, Unc
of
is strong.
hardships.
Boxing.
What's so funny about that?
Although honestly, I need to like train more.
Little
I didn't actually make it to the gym
fail
at all
to
last
amuse
weekend
me.
because
To
on
think you
Saturday I was
endure all
doing
manner
something
of
before stream. I don't
hardships in
remember
your
what.
brief time on this
Sunday was the
mortal
Super
plane,
Bowl, and the Super
all
Bowl was
that
hosted near me,
merely
so I was
to
like, I'm not
rise
going out
above
in that
others.
mess.
I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Ah.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting?
Ooh.
Or perhaps the keeping of
Martial arts and
reptiles?
tea planting. That's
What
my jam
I
right there. That's what I want to get
delight
into.
in?
If I could live any life,
Surely
right? Just
there
be a
must
fantasy character with a
something
snap
you
of
don't
fingers,
find
right?
Quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not.
Did I tell you the
feel like a
craziest thing?
burden.
The connected. Wait, what?
Do things like
That connected my
really
family
exist?
to in-laws through
Of
boxing?
course.
Wait,
Take
what?
Miss Xiangling, for
No, you
instance.
didn't tell me about that. What
I
happened?
defy you to detect even a hint of hardship.
Seeing
on
the
her
Seahawks
face when
humiliate
she
the
wields
Patriots
her
is
weapons
satisfying.
back to
I
life.
heard it was not close.
So,
I didn't watch the whole
since
game
it
because I
seems you are
streamed through some of
resolved
it.
to tread the rocky
Um,
path,
but,
you should strive with
yeah,
all
I heard it
your
was
might
not
to
close.
pursue that which
Both
brings
teams just
you
played really well
delight.
defensively, but like
You
like
mean,
Seahawks
like
had the
cosplay?
way better offense apparently.
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the white
Yeah,
horse
I don't have a
is
dog in that
really
race. I
getting
would be
into
more
a
interested
roll.
if the 49ers actually made it to the Super Bowl
I think
because
I get what you
they're the
mean.
local team, right?
Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Seeing
Okay,
anyone
everyone,
humiliate the
sorry to
Patriots is
keep
always
waiting. Here's your
satisfying.
food.
Oh man, I love the sports team like tribalism. It's always so funny because it's like I'll never understand like where it comes from, right? I'll never understand like how people get their team aside from just like which one is from your hometown.
Anyone's to blame.
Like how do you decide you really don't like a team, right? You really want to root against a team.
What's up?
Sippo said seethe.
Burns upon the tongue.
That's funny. That's crazy stuff. You and the others devour the food set before you. Once you've all finished, these screens are too fast. These screens are way too fast, man. Ugh. Mods, can we cut off Shawspool?
Satisfying as poisonous stews go. So
No,
where
no,
to
no.
now? Time, I think, to seek
I
out
don't
some
have a
diversion.
dog in the sports race. I just know which team won and which team lost. That's all I know.
The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Your team stopped cheating and now they can't win. Dude, wait, what was the Patriots the one with like the ball deflation scandal thing? Was that them? I remember that. That's crazy. Bro, team stopped cheating and now they can't win. To be fair, they made it all the way to the Super Bowl. That makes them the second best team in the league, right?
The sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story
Deflate
of the black moon
gate.
that sits in the sky above us?
Crazy.
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yua in Liyue actually means moon.
That's interesting. Wait, so that means that Mondstadt and Liyue are both named after the moon. Wait, that's crazy.
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Mondstadt and Liyue are both named after the moon. That's wild. I didn't know that. Because like Mondstadt literally means like city of the moon, right? No purple, why'd you say gate? Now I'm reminded about the crazy snowboard thing? Wait, crazy snowboard? What crazy snowboard thing? What do you mean? What crazy snowboard thing are we talking about? Okay, Yunjin is here?
Tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, TN. Wobbly Tongue,
Fuck
TN.
Tom Brady, asshole not supporting the Patriots? What? That's crazy. Wait, he's really not supporting them? Didn't he play for them for a really long time? Like he was their quarterback for like a long time?
But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory,
back to story, go for it.
Smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon.
Snowboarders were modifying certain parts of their body to improve aerodynamics? Modifying which parts?
Traveler and
Bro,
Paimon,
what?
we meet again.
Modifying how and which parts, bro? What the fuck?
Is this? You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
You gotta ask who are you supporting? His response was, I don't know. That's wild. Those parts? Yeah. No, I'd like seriously, what parts? What are you talking about? Those parts? Or snowboarders like slicing their dicks off or something? What are you trying to imply? Oh, I have to go now. I have a vet appointment tomorrow. Unk didn't watch my video, but you Pookies have fun. I'll catch you in the Discord or stream. No, I was gonna look at it later. Sorry, Gio. I'll check it out a little bit later. I promise. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. Hopefully your vet appointment goes all well. There's also the dude who got second place in the Olympics and overshadowed the victory of the person in first place by confessing on live TV that he cheated on his girlfriend. Oh, dude, jackass. Holy shit. It's called Penis Gate. Wait, how? Huh? Bro, do snowboarders not wear pants when they snowboard? How could anything that you do to that possibly help? What? That doesn't make any sense. What the heck?
Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite
Check it out. I need a reaction clip. Lovely people.
Once,
Okay.
To perform through the eyes of a
I
dragon,
read it.
I
Ow.
decided to imagine that I was
How bad is it?
Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Imagine losing my 0.03 seconds because you're packing. Bro, true.
Hey, you just don't understand how inspiration works.
My in-laws had a relative that was a big boxer in the 40s. We have an autographed photo. A few years ago, my aunt, my actual family, had an old newspaper clippings of my grandfather. Had from him,
Since you claim to be
had from his time of golf. My aunt found a clipping of one fight. The in-laws boxer was part of that won. Ah. Wait, so your aunt found...
See?
Oh, yeah, okay, so your grandpa had, like, a newspaper clipping that was about the boxer that was in your in-laws' family. That's cool. That's cool.
Quit teasing.
Small world story, yeah.
We only just found out about that.
Bye-bye, good night, Gio. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
On
Have a good one. We will be seeing you around.
When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather,
did I read that correctly? The World Anti-Doping Agency is investigating whether ski jumpers were injecting their penises with hydroluronic acid in order to fly further.
Something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, Although it is true that the moon may disappear,
I'm sorry,
tonight,
what the
it should
fuck?
be in no danger.
What the
In other words,
fuck?
There's nothing to fear.
That's
worried,
awful. Ben's just
always
laughing her
take a
ass
leaf
off
from
across the
Book of
house.
Ancients.
What the
Reciting this
heck?
poem, I mean, and calling for
Ooh,
the
oh,
horse to
okay.
If we do that,
I'm sorry,
we
what
shall
the, yeah, what
protect
the
our
fuck
moon
is
and
that,
keep us
dude?
safe.
Seriously?
Oh, that hurts my soul just hearing that. That's crazy. Okay, ancient poem. Is this a poem about the 3 moons? Cool.
Under moon eternal in
I don't get paid enough for this
Moon
shit.
grand
I don't think anybody gets paid
right?
enough for that. That's crazy.
Wouldn't have had that supposed to mean. Under moon iridescent.
I'm gonna go back to my horse game.
Blah, 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 something
Afraid I'm feeling sick, so I'm gonna head to
close.
bed. No worries, Keiko. Thank you for popping in, checking out the stream today. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you around again sometime. And I hope you feel better soon. If you're interested, I do have a Discord server. Link is in chat there.
The fields are plowed,
If you're
the seeds are
interested in
sown,
keeping up with
and
the
from
community and knowing when I'm gonna go
life
live
is
next
grown.
again, you're more than welcome to check it out. Join. We have the whole community over there, chatting, hanging out between streams, and I have a schedule that I post up there every week.
Bravo!
So yeah, if you guys
We
are
have an
interested in that sort of
expert in
thing,
our midst.
that is there.
Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her.
Marty,
for
in it?
the
Oh,
real
perfect.
deal.
Awesome. Yeah, that's great stuff, man.
I
Glad
am
you're in it.
the
Glad you're
real
enjoying the
That's
streams and all
the
that.
spirit.
The
This is
various forms of
exactly the
content.
kind of
And welcome
mindset
to
I
the
was
community.
talking about.
Anyway, yeah, I hope you feel better soon.
Mortals,
Take it easy, rest
I
up,
am none
and we'll be seeing you around
other
then.
than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself.
Oh god,
Kneel
Bench said
before my
TLDR.
godly splendor.
Okay, TLDR.
Ah, believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather
Farewell, other Twitch
amusing as
viewers.
well,
Yeah, take it
though.
easy, man. Hope you have a good
This
rest of your
white
day
horse
slash night,
Adeptus.
whatever
It
time
is
it is
a
for
great
you.
pleasure to make
Yeah, I
your
hope you feel better soon.
acquaintance Today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it? You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses? Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Oh, that's cursed.
Fascinating. Huh.
Oh,
Tell me, do
that's
all the people of Liyue
cursed.
still
Oh.
express such reverence for the ancient ways? Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontaine
So she
art
said-
of rock and roll.
She said the people who make the suits for the ski people are very strict on how the suits are fitted. The more surface area of the suit, the more lift you can generate, so they use cosmetic filler on their junk to artificially make the suit make it bigger, right? For suit fittings, right? Ergo making the suit bigger, ergo more lift. Dear God. What the absolute fuck? That's crazy. That's insanity.
Exactly. And don't forget,
Jesus,
great
dude.
practitioners of the role-playing art.
That's
welcome us
interesting.
too. People like me and you, young lady.
That is rather
So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its
For
own.
some reason I've been thinking about getting into skiing.
Then I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for
Oh,
me to
man.
enlighten you.
Competitive
In
skiing,
truth,
right? So
it
that
is
you
but
get
a
fitted for the
simple
suits and
poem
all
of
that.
blessings. Its meaning
Oh,
is
man.
this. As the eternal moon rises
Came about because
in
you
the
need
night sky,
not only a
maiden
lot
adorned
to make a
with
significant amount of
lustrous
difference, so you
jade
need frequent
descends
top-ups
upon
too
the
because of
earth.
all the blood flow.
She blesses
Oh,
the kudzu vines
frequent.
and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night
And the coaches
sky,
are like, what the fuck
a
is going
maiden
on? Why can no
adorned
one
with
pee
lustrous
right?
jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp.
Okay, that's
so
awful.
That they may be used to make fine, luxurious
Chat,
cloth.
chat.
As the frost moon rises
Uncle
in the night
advice.
sky,
Advice with
a
Unc.
maiden adorned
Don't
with
inject
lustrous
anything into your
jade
junk,
descends
okay? I don't
upon
care
the
what kind of
earth.
junk you have. Don't
She
inject it.
blesses the
With
mugwort
anything.
and Artemisia,
Anything at all.
so that they may be
Just don't do
perfect for divination. So she really did come down from the
That's
moon?
crazy.
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds till the
For some reason,
soil
I have not
and
been
heat
thinking
of the
about
earth
getting
to
into
make it
skiing.
fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain,
Oh, man.
bestowing the promise of life.
Device
upon
weapons level
every
90,
seed.
nice.
She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Opening a new book. I had butter chicken earlier, now I need more. I see.
The fruits of the
Been
field
there, man.
are
You have a really
harvested
good
and
meal and it's
brewed
like,
into sacred wine for honored
just want
guests.
more.
This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect.
All
Oh,
right.
divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that?
By the
of a
way, stream's
fairy
already been up
descending
for
from the heavens?
almost 2 hours, and we're
Oh,
still in the middle of
divine
Act
maiden,
3.
how
I've
does
heard
your
people say the
pure and
epilogue is
radiant
longer.
form not resemble the
yapping so
guardian
much.
spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Uh-huh. Holy yapping? Yeah, true.
That's what it's supposed to mean?
All that's left is to suffer in the artifact domain and get her normal attack crowned.
Speechless.
So 8-hour stream? Maybe. We'll see.
Beyond the power of words.
We have another event after this that we can do, that we can start at least. I don't know if the whole event is available. And I want to do recording for a YouTube video
have shown
today.
me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and
Had
clarity.
it with Roti? Sounds
And
good,
so
man.
soon
That
after
does
the
sound
Ministry of
good.
Civil Affairs notice, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there.
Chat, you
Allow
know what
me
sounds
to
good right
extend
about
my
now?
thanks to you,
Some
Miss
coffee.
Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are
Coffee
far
sounds
too
kinda
humble,
good.
young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised.
Yo,
Not
Purple has
only by
almost
you,
600
but
hours?
also by
Holy.
this Leeway Harbor of the present
Holy,
day.
dude.
Ah, so you're
I wonder
not
what
from
my watch
Legia.
time is in my own
And
stream.
what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's
3,500.
Just some old memories
Alright,
scattered here
it's
and
pretty good.
there.
It's
Very
more
well,
hours
my
than I have on
guides.
Warframe, that's crazy.
I suppose it is time
Hi,
we set
Lucky.
forth on the
Hello,
next
little guy.
part of our excursion. I'd like to go see
here, baby
that
cat. No, don't-
dwarf now.
Buddy,
What say the two of you?
he's such a jackass.
We'll take you wherever you
He just stomped into my office,
leaving so soon.
looked at me, stretched, and then I
Before
said,
you
"Come here,
go,
buddy," and
allow
he
me
fucking
to
immediately
introduce
turned around and walked
myself.
away.
I am
Bastard.
Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My
355,
own name is
398.
scarcely worth mentioning,
108,
but
dude, yeah,
since you
good numbers.
asked,
Big numbers.
perhaps
By the way, Flash, what's
I'll
up?
tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Ever since I joined here, I've never lost my
Of
streak.
course
Hey,
not.
nice.
Its real title is Odes of Lung.
359, goddamn.
Odes of
Yeah, you guys
Lung.
have a lot of hours. It's
Zibai.
good stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right then, until we meet again.
Okay. All right, that's cool. So Xiao got to kind of like impart a little bit of the story of the White Horse Adeptus to Yunjin, it sounded like, between my yapping. So that's cool. All right, so we're going to go to where the Mingxiao Lantern is. Where is that? That's this way. Go, Varessa. Run. Oh, God, the ocean. All right, we're good. We're good.
Running late again.
Dude, the nice thing about having Varessa's C1, beyond just like a little bit of extra damage in combat, is just like being able to run all over the place. So nice. Okay, we got Ganyu and Yanfei. Ganyu has a new VA, right?
On my
I'm like
recent
not
trip to
used to it
Notcry,
yet.
I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
That would be Zibai.
A divine
Right?
envoy on the moon. You don't think it could have been referring
Looney
to the
Tunes
White
run.
Horse
I love
Adeptus
Varessa's
too, do
goofy
you?
ass circle run, bro.
No
I
way
love
to
it.
say
It's
for
funny.
sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least.
Ganyu VA isn't too
Isn't that
different.
amazing?
Yeah, I'm just not used
Especially
to
when
it
you
though.
consider
It's
how
not
far
bad.
apart we are.
I liked Ganyu's old voice. I don't
Truly
know.
is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not too different,
It's
but like,
we're
yeah.
all bound together, no matter where we are.
I like that they try to
When
come
you
close
think
on
of
Miss
it like
Jen.
that,
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
almost as if our friends from other nations
It's still
would
a
be
good
right
voice, I'm just
here
not used to it.
celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend.
Me too, but
after
sadly
all.
07. What I'll never get used to is Kaching. True. I don't think I'll ever get used to Kaching either.
The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be. Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever.
That's true.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yanfei has
So good to
not
see
been
you
around
again.
recently.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
Yes, she's right
She
here.
has indeed. And now, so have you.
I love the zoom shot, that's
And
great.
You are?
Good VA is a
Why,
noticeable
who
difference.
else?
Yeah, I'd agree
The
with that.
White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
Yanfei was in Nodcry if you did
You're the
anecdotes.
White Horse Adeptus?
If you did anecdotes. Zibai so iconic, true. She's cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus. Cosplaying.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new.
So wait, I don't remember,
friend.
why is her identity a
She's
secret?
obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her. I see. Well then, greetings, Mr. Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been
Unk missing out
low-key
on primos.
obsessed with learning everything I can about the
Couple
White Horse
primos. I
Adeptus.
still haven't done the new region of
Sure,
Nodcry
the
exploration
two of
yet.
you will get along like a house on fire.
Similar to Zhongli. Well,
by the
Zhongli
way,
wanted to fake his
I've
death
got
so
you.
that he could like give up his
So,
position of
Mr.
leadership,
Chow,
right?
you must be
His whole
here
thing
to
is
see
that
the
he
giant
needs to be
lantern
secret so
too,
that people don't think
right?
the Geo Archon is still around, you know?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
So she can blend in properly. I guess the big difference is
A
that like
lantern made to
Zhongli
honor
wants
the
to blend
White
in,
Horse Adeptus
but
herself.
Suchao is the one who's going
it
around
gorgeous?
telling everybody she's an Adeptus, right? So like clearly she doesn't care.
Laughing at.
Both
The point was for
the
her
lantern
to enjoy the festival.
and myself.
That's true. It might draw too many eyes if people knew who she was, and she wouldn't be able to enjoy the festival as a normal person.
This
That's
lantern
fair.
truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
God, wait, she's so right.
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
I have, but not here. Yeah, I've been to a horse ranch back in the American South, but like, yeah, not on Teyvat. Dude, wait, she brings up a good point. There's literally no horses in Teyvat. Varka, where are the horses? True. There's literally not been any horses in all of Genshin so far. That's crazy. And like, how, bro? Actually, how have they done that? I don't know. I have, but not here.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait.
Or
where
cows, and yet
legs
we
on
have
one
milk.
side of the body move together in
But we do
unison.
have
A
Veressa.
rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I
A
suddenly
rather
pictured
disturbing
myself-
implication that.
I mean, the
We
White
don't
Horse
have cows,
Adeptus,
but we do have
not in the same
Veressa, and
way.
Veressa's got like the
The
cow.
image was so absurd, I could barely
horns.
contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. Learn
Interesting
something
that.
every day, huh? Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art. Who cares if it's
Why is
different
Himiko
than
hitting
the
more than
original?
Rappa in Currency Wars? Because Currency Wars is just, it's balanced differently. Himiko's a 3-star character and Rappa's a 1-star character. But there's a logo of a cow on the bottle? It all goes back to Veressa chat. Veressa ain't providing for the whole of Teyvat? I mean, have you seen her though? I mean, I'm just saying. Veressa eats a lot of food. I don't know. Chad, have you guys seen the post? The guy who does like the gacha milk math about like how much like milk various gacha women would produce? They did one about Veressa, and they did like a realistic calc, and then they did like a joke calc where they assumed, based off of a statement about how she ate like 80 meals or something once, there was a thing in her story about how much she ate one time. They like estimated that it was some like multi-millions of calories and how much she would produce if she actually ate that much. And they did the math and they were like, she would actually produce enough in a day by herself eating this many calories to supply all of Tevat with milk every day. What's the link so I can avoid it? Just Google like Varessa milk math. You'll find it. It's like a Reddit post or something. It's a really, really funny post. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I can find it. I was like, you guys should look for it, but I could find it. Oh god, wait. I think this is the one. Wait, no. No, maybe this isn't the one. There was a different one that was like... God, wait, is this the one? Varessa milk calculation by the Department of Goonology. I clicked on the link and it opened a Helldivers reel on Instagram. What the hell? Alright. God damn it, I can't find it. Game 8, Varessa Ascension and Talent Materials. Thank you, Game 8. Very helpful. I can't find it. Anyway, you guys can do your own independent research.
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well,
just finished and we're gonna sleep, Unk.
There are so many.
Can we Discord after stream? Yeah, definitely, man. Just send me a message. I'll respond when stream's done.
Just off the top of my
Yeah.
head. Just so you know,
But yeah, get some sleep, dude. Thank you for the editing work. I appreciate it. Exclamation weird. I don't have one of those. We embrace weird here.
Guarantee that you haven't. Huh? You mean
Thanks. Good night, everyone. Good night, man.
chapter of her
Take it
stories
easy.
come to light? Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday.
And chat, that means that if everything is all good to go, that means we should have a YouTube short
Sure,
upload
no
problem. And then presumably pretty shortly after that, if I do get the recording for the long vid today, we should have that soon too.
Festival is about? Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really
Guoba,
long time
the
for the
Stove
Stove
God.
God Festival to become what it is today.
Y'all gonna eat good?
In
Hey,
its
very nice.
earliest
Did you
form,
edit
it
up
was
the,
actually
it was
an
Voldy's
adapted ritual
Sunday
known
polls,
as
right? Was the one that you were
Lucius
working
Rite.
on? That, I'm excited for that one. I think it's gonna be
I
good.
remembers Madam Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According
polls
to
shorts
Cloud
typically
Retainer,
do pretty
the
well.
Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating.
Yeah,
with
Voldy's
the
one's
moon.
awesome. Awesome.
Communicating with the moon. But for what purpose?
My polls, yippee. Yeah, dude, that's the next one that we're working
Cloud
on.
Retainer wasn't entirely sure either.
And then there's one
It
other
was always
good
Rex
short one that we're
Lapis
working
who
on
performed the
too.
ritual.
And then there's some other stuff in there that we may or may not use.
Rex Lapis did it himself?
Still remember my idea?
It's a really important ritual.
Ooh,
Unfortunately,
I
despite numerous
only
attempts,
vaguely remember
they
your
never
idea. I've
actually
had a lot of stuff
received
swirled
any
around in the old head
response from
recently.
the
Remind
moon,
me.
which
Remind
is
me your
why
idea.
they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to
No, he does
Cloud
not.
Retainer and asked
Unk
if
brain
it had
strikes, bro.
anything to do with the moon
I
chase
I
rite.
remember you
The
mentioning the
moment
idea.
Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse.
Oh,
Adeptus
yes,
all along.
yeah. The polls and redemption after losing a llama banner. Yes. I remember I remember that because I remember saying like I don't have the old
Bet you
footage,
never thought
right?
there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus
Upgraded
and
from
Moon
Unk
Chase
Deluxe to
Festival.
Unk Premium. Fuck. No, I do remember that. Yeah, we can still do that. We can still do that. I'm happy to do viewer polls anytime, man. Viewer polls is free content for us. And especially the Genshin stuff has been doing really, really well. And so, like, I still want to do other gacha stuff, like the other games for YouTube, but I think that, like, Genshin stuff is what's performing the best, and it's what Unwinker is, like, the most comfortable editing. So, like, the more, like, good, like, Genshin content that we have for shorts, probably the better that stuff will do on YouTube. But I'll still post stuff for the other games as well, because I stream the other games too, right? You've been wielding the Qingming sword, haven't you? How could you tell? How could you tell?
If Keqing hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Keqing was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
Okay.
So,
makes sense.
Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh?
Apparently.
What do you mean, awaken? Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening.
Uh-huh.
By the way...
It's okay, it's still gonna be funny, I'll let you pull. I appreciate it, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to do viewer polls for whoever's interested. I should do signups more often.
Expensive scenic view.
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find
Bro's been in love low-key? Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, so that's what you're up to.
I have to consider how difficult it would be to edit without old footage. People would still love to see the previous polls. That's what would get views. Not necessarily. Just an explanation would be fine, you know.
The terrace is on higher ground. The sea view from up there.
But see, that's why it's good that I'm doing that's why it's good that I'm doing the YouTube streams now, because as long as I have my VOD saved to YouTube, all of my historical footage, like from last week onwards, will be available for editing forever. Because if I have to, I can download the video from YouTube, right? Even if the VODs are gone on Twitch and I don't have highlights or whatever, like, everything can be downloaded from YouTube and then used, right, for footage. So, yeah, that's why it's good to be streaming in both places. That, like even if nobody watches on YouTube, it's good for literally just that, right? Which, funny enough, I actually think nobody is watching on YouTube right now.
The lantern ride's about to
Is
start,
what it is,
so
man.
We should get back to Granny's now.
All right, let's get back.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Hey. Yeah, the weeknight streams are just kind of awkward because, like, I have to start after work, but I know that the later time doesn't, like, work for a lot of people who watch my streams.
See you soon.
It is what it is. But no, May, we can totally still do that.
What are we waiting for?
Because there is an inherent value in the content of just doing the polls themselves, you know?
After all, the customer's always right.
Yeah, I'm still up for it.
Something else you needed to do?
Ooh, I just hit 75,000 channel points. My funny pink badge nears. Hey, very nice. The thing is, with an explanation, it'll have to be short and simple for the ones whose brains are so fried they have the attention span of a roasted peanut with dementia. True. So your average YouTube Shorts viewer.
Paimon likes that idea.
True.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
Speaking of YouTube Shorts, I think that my recent short is finally, like, I think it's finally, like tapered off in terms of views.
Oh? What must I do in preparation, then?
I think. Oh, no, it went back up again. Interesting. Not by much. It's like, it's really holding on there by a thread. But what's happened, basically, is that it went down. So it was, like, 1,000 an hour, and then it was like 900, and then 600, and then like went back up to 700 again, went back down to 600. Oh wait, hold on. This is a great screenshot. Hold on. I'll yap more about YouTube in a second. That is a great screenshot. Okay, lovely. Oh, my display capture is still on. There we go. But yeah, so like it was up about 1,000, it went down to like 600, went up like 750 again, and then went down to 600 like views per hour, right? And then it went down all the way to 200. And I was like, oh, 200, this is the end. Like, it's finally gonna stop. But no, it got 300 in that 1 hour, and then it went up again to 400, and now it's still sitting at 400. It refuses to let go. Like, it just refuses to stop getting at least a couple hundred views an hour. It's almost at 125,000 now. Hey, never mind, I forgot. Man.
They've even discovered a way to preserve moments.
I love zibai, she's great. I'm glad that I got her.
Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed.
It's nice, especially because I don't have a single Geo DPS, so I'm glad one came along finally that I do actually really like.
Direction, does it not?
It just kind of sucks that I can't really use her along with my Lunar Bloom team, and I will always gravitate towards my Lunar Bloom. Yo, Emmy Digital, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in. Yes, we do in fact have a Discord that everyone is more than welcome to join if you're interested.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the
Liyue
sun's
really
dying
is
light.
beautiful, man. It reminds me of old, like, 1.0 Genshin. It's very
People will start
nostalgic.
releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year.
It's nice that we get to come back every year and have a little
Practically
festival here.
Everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal.
I can't
chatting,
remember...
even
When was the
setting
last time we had, like, a
fireworks.
big important event in
Trust
Inazuma,
Paimon,
actually?
it'll give
Feels
us
like it's been
more
forever
amazing
since I've been
men.
back there.
What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day?
Weary day?
You didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine
When Mizuki
beings,
was
the
released, yeah, the,
manifestation of the sacred before mortal
thing.
eyes, or the appearance
It's a
of
bot?
selfless
Aw.
hero come to aid
Man.
the helpless and downtrodden.
Man.
Or, should
Are we
that
sure?
not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas,
Message
there
hidden
was
from a
none of
likely
these.
spammer.
Instead, we merely filled
Man.
our bellies, listened to tales, and
Man.
gazed upon a crude imitation of my
That's
likeness.
tragic.
And now the sun
Well,
begins
Emmy
its
Digital,
descent.
one chance for you to
What
prove
a
you're not a
day
bot
of
in Twitch chat right now.
quiet
Say something.
tedium.
Otherwise, the boot for you.
Sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Jiao
That's
Wu's
tragic,
fault.
man.
We're not making the customers
I thought somebody
require
was that
it.
excited about my stream that they're just like,
Well,
first time chat
too
was
late
they're
now.
like, this guy's
Do
awesome.
you
I need
still
to join his
believe I would
Discord and be
part with
part of
that
his
soul
community.
fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
Ah well, next time. Quit scaring Paimon.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
You were just pulling Paimon's
Well,
leg?
I guess if Voldy's still here, just keep an eye on it, man. And if they post
I
something
was
sus,
merely
just kick him
engaging
out.
in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales
Or
with
we should
various
probably just be
mortals who
proactive,
chanced
right?
upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine
Shut
that
Yo,
this
Panda! My man, how's it going? Thank you for the
I've underestimated
59-month
them.
resub, dude. The big old Prime
Perhaps,
sub. Appreciate
as
you,
your
dude.
Geolord
Welcome
said,
in.
a few
How's it going,
pieces
Panda?
of ancient Lungan's
Did you wind up working today, man, or no?
magnificent jade have truly
Or no, you
become
weren't
part
working
of the
today. What,
very
do you know about
foundation
tomorrow
of this
yet?
land.
Very
So,
curious. How's things
you
going?
decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind.
I
some
love how
time ago
excited
now.
everyone. He's here. Panda's here. Let's go. W Panda. Been a while, man. It has been a little bit, hasn't it? I think it has, yeah.
When I beheld a rather
Actually, I think it's been
intriguing scene
since I
as
started
set
streaming on
foot in the
YouTube.
city.
Panda hasn't been
I
in.
saw porters passing
started
through the
streaming on
alleys,
YouTube.
setting down heavy
As well as
wooden
Twitch.
crates from
Obviously,
their
I'm still
weary
live on Twitch.
shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze.
Mm-hmm.
I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that,
Ooh.
reveling in
Panda with the
simple joys of
2,000
life.
bits. Thank you,
I
man.
haven't heard
Some,
anything,
it
so I'm
seems, have
assume that I
already
work
found
tomorrow.
That which stirs their
Well,
hearts,
goddamn.
while
Sounds good, man. I hope you have a good day at
others
work. Thank you for the
continue to
2,000
fret,
biddies. I
troubled by
appreciate you,
uncertain
homie. Damn. Thank you for the bits.
In this gentle and
Dude,
serene
W Panda.
order, each
Panda
holds
Panda
fast
watches
to
stream
their
without
anticipation,
throwing
not
bits and or
only for
subs
the
at streamer
celebrations to come,
challenge.
but also
Impossible.
for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once
Bitch
yearned
said
to
at
hold
Panda
now
20 bucks
unfold
is 20
before me.
bucks. I'll send him
No
over
longer
later.
in Langan, but in
I can't believe
Liyue
Panda
Harbor,
just bought me, bro. It's
thousands
crazy.
of years on. How wondrous
That's
is this mortal
crazy.
realm.
All right, well, Binch is right. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. That's true. That's
Thank
crazy.
you, Whitehurst Adeptus. Thank you so
Well,
much.
there you go, chat.
Adeptus,
You heard it here
Adepti.
first. I'm worth 20 bucks.
Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly
Oh
proficient
man,
is
crazy
that of
stuff.
sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same.
Mm-hmm.
It is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long,
Good.
long
Okay, I was
time.
worried that she was
Come
bored.
now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But you think we should wait for Zhongli?
Nah,
That
you got
won't
this.
be necessary.
Okay, good.
All things shall meet again in their time.
So what, is that 2 of the 3, or
For
is
the
that all
waters
3
know
of the
no
3?
rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Is she gone?
I guess so. All right, well, fair enough. That's a nice, like, overhead shot there.
Yes, she's gone.
Wow, where the
Her
hell did
deadly
you come
self
from,
is
bro?
formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world.
Ah.
Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past.
I guess that makes
Now that
sense.
the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Well, there he is, man. Yeah, I do in fact be streaming over on YouTube as well.
A while ago.
Working on it, you know, just like,
chat, I saw the funniest interaction in Warframe chat.
Yeah.
Now I was doing a survival mission farming credits cause I was cough broke cough. Anyhow, a newbie player kept wasting the revives for the survival percentage, and the Oath 6 player in chat typed, stop wasting the charges, you unpolished tin can. I laughed so fucking hard.
Unpolished tin can. That's funny, man. That is actually good. I'm gonna remember that one for when I need to yell semi-politely at my teammates in Warframe. But yeah, so I'm doing the multi-streaming thing, Twitch and YouTube. The reason for it is kind of twofold, right? Like, it's helping me accumulate watch hours, which helps towards getting monetized. And it kind of helps me get like closer to being monetized with the watch hours. And then the other thing is just it's advertising, basically. It's like the stuff is on 2 platforms, so people can like find my shorts, and then from the shorts they see, oh, this channel is live right now, let's check out the live. They see the live and they go, oh, you're also live over on Twitch, like, let's check out your Twitch, right? Blah blah blah, right? So it's like a pipeline. I guess the third reason actually even is just for archiving. It saves the videos over there on the YouTube, so I have all of my past VODs and they don't disappear after 2 months. Weird doing this on my phone? Yeah. YouTube lives are just weird, honestly. They're like formatted weird. I'm more used to Twitch. Even mobile Twitch is not the best, but I'm more used to it than YouTube.
Goodbye for now, but someday.
But I do, in fact, have it going on both platforms, just because why not?
When might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Ah.
That if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the 3 deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will.
I mean,
find
hopefully.
out soon enough.
We'll find out. Sounds good. Hopefully she does.
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Ah, nice. Ooh, cutscene. Pretty
The
cutscene.
rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got
Is
your
it?
lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look,
Whoa. Big shadow.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Dude, Hu Tao singing off key.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night,
Wow.
maiden grants silk, soft and light.
That's pretty.
Moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber, cloth for you. Under moon of frost,
Yao Yao in her new outfit.
so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Cool.
The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes.
Man, that's
Fruits
nice.
are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night. And Richter does this. Wish take flight.
Wow, cool.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Oh. Look at that. Man. The one singular line traveler said all of Lantern, right? True. True. Yo, Panda! With another 1,000 bits, holy shit, because 2,000 wasn't enough, right?
100K.
Did get a new badge for 100K? Nice, man. Hey, shit, well deserved. Dude, thank you for another 1,000 bits, man. W Panda. Absolutely peak cinema. Thank you for the bits, man. I really appreciate it. Supporting the homie. Absolutely very much appreciated. Is that exactly 100K now? Let's see. What does the leaderboard say? It says 101,500. Bro's actually aiming for that #1 spot. He's crazy. He'll get it too. He'll actually he'll get there. I know he'll do it. He got the 500 gift sub badge. Like he's gonna do it.
Who might you be?
It's crazy.
Oh no.
Wild stuff, man. I really do appreciate it.
After all.
And those countless lights in the sky.
Ah, so she's here.
What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord.
I'm hurt you didn't believe in me. I never doubted for a second,
And
Panda,
whose
for what
rebirth
it's
might
worth.
that be?
I know
That
you'll
of
do
my
it.
old friend, zibai.
Zibai?
Yes, you presumably.
Yeah, that's you. Don't you remember anything at all?
That's
Zibai really is very pretty.
me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then
I believe in the Panda. You're my savior in the old peace war. It was cool that you can like call in friends and stuff. We've already done the quest.
Lord of Geo.
You doubted Miet? You spit in the face of my dedication to the bit? Miet's bit?
Saw one another. Zibai,
That's
my
great.
friend.
Man of my word,
Welcome
true.
home.
True. So tired? Dude, it was gloomy and dark all day. I'm tired
why
too, but I
does
need to
this
keep the energy
place-
up for recording audio
this
for the YouTube video
view
later. I'm still gonna do that.
feel at once
Still
so
gonna do that.
strange, and yet so familiar.
Drawing was fun, but it took me a few hours. Yeah. Mega proud of you, Pooks. True, true. It came out really good.
You are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew.
Is that what happened?
How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong. You're talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
Shang. And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned. Sheesh.
Wasn't poisoned. She was possessed,
I
more
could've
accurately,
sworn-
right?
Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Huh? Wait, what, huh?
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides.
What
I
the
trust
heck?
all has been well
Was that
in
like
your
all
absence?
3 personalities like back to back there?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder.
I need a gloomy dark day because 40 degrees Celsius, hot, scorching, egg
It
frying
is
sun
possible that her
ain't
cells
fun.
have not yet settled.
Damn, yeah, it doesn't sound
After
fun.
all,
Also, I think I found what I'm
they've
gonna
only just been
go
brought
get
back
with my
together.
vacation check in December.
It may be
What's
some
that? I'm
time
curious.
Before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean...
Man, getting a big fat vacation check at the end of the year must be nice. Would be cool. Me as a contractor, I don't get anything like that. I don't get overtime. I don't get any like paid time off or anything. I don't get like vacation checks. I don't even like get the paid time off to accrue the time for a vacation check, right? Like I don't get fucking bonuses. I don't get raises. I don't get nothing. But my job pays pretty well, so I'm not too upset about it. A whole Guinness tap system? Yo, for the house? Panda, if you actually do that, bro, I gotta make a trip down there. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Holy shit. If you actually do that, I gotta make a trip down there to celebrate and help break it in. Oh my god, that's cool. Dude, absolutely. That would be sick. Wait, how much would that cost you? How much would that run you? I know your vacation checks can get up to like close to 10 grand or something. How much would a Guinness tap system in your house cost you? Go back in the dialogue if you didn't. Did you see what she called Zhongli? I did not. You call him daddy or something? Wait. Where did she... Unk didn't notice? When was it? Would it do 5-gallon kegs or 13-gallon kegs? That's a good question. The system that holds a whole keg only costs 1,000? Yo, and then you could buy like 2 kegs and just like pay to have them filled and just rotate them in and out. It's already past that? Wait. Okay, so she said... This place where am I? Familiar lands. Then who might you be? And Zhongli said these lights each falling in a quarter usher a day of joyous rebirth. And whose rebirth might that be? That of my old friend Zibai. Then you must be the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star. What does that mean, Heaven's Star? Is that like supposed to mean something?
The Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend, welcome home. It can hold 2 5-gallon kegs. Okay. We don't know. Heaven's Star. Ooh, okay. Insert fanfiction here.
That I cannot say for certain.
New
Perhaps
title.
A few days. Perhaps a few years.
It has a nitrogen system. $150 for a 5-gallon keg of Guinness Drought? Dude, 5 gallons? Oh wait, hold on. How many ounces are in a gallon? Hold up. Pause real quick, chat. Ounces in a gallon. There's 128 ounces in a gallon, which means how many like pints of Guinness is that? Divide by 16. So 128 divided by 16. 8 pints of Guinness times 5 in a 5-gallon keg. That's 40 servings of Guinness for $130, she said. Dude, that's crazy value. Wait, that's crazy value. That's $3.25 a Guinness, which is like that's cheaper than you can get it in the store, and it's like half or less what it costs in bars. That's crazy. That's nice. Gonna be my birthday / Christmas present. I love that, dude. That is so cool. That is absolutely like something that is a great use of that kind of a vacation check. Because you're like the beer enthusiast, man. Like the beer guy of all time. Having like your own tap system in your house is sick. And it doesn't even just have to do Guinness. You can do anything in those kegs, right? I guess we're visiting, huh? You're always welcome? Hell yeah, dude. That's happening for sure. Sounds like we're celebrating the new year at Panda's place. What do you think? Well, if you can get it installed that fast, I would say.
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right?
Yeah, you can swap kegs, or it can be used as a fridge. That's so cool.
Yes.
That is really
There is
cool.
little cause for worry. We need only
Chat, unfortunately, I feel my decrepit body telling me to sleep now. No worries, Voldy. Get some sleep if you need it, man.
Little creatures over there up to?
Little creatures.
Right, of course. And those lights up in the sky?
I trust chat to be civil. I will know. Don't worry, Bench is still here, and Panda's here now too. So we got mod swords aplenty. No worries, man. Bro said I will find you. All good, man. Take it easy. Have a good night.
May I join in too?
Oh, itchy.
Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Hearse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Hey, Zhongli, you've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with
And there's an honorary mod too.
By no
True,
means a
true.
bad idea, Paimon.
Yeah, May, if I ever needed like more moderation and you ever wanted to upgrade the pink diamond to a mod sword, honestly just let me know. Like, I totally wouldn't mind.
Lantern Rite? Happy Lantern Rite!
Wow, Traveler got to say 2 things this entire quest.
Lantern Rite indeed.
That's crazy. A torpedo keg is a 5-gallon keg. Let me see what Total Wine carries. Ah, would Total Wine be the best place to get a keg though? And also, it's one of those things where, like, buying the keg is one thing, but then, like, filling it is cheaper, right? Because you gotta buy the keg the first time, but you can refill kegs,
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Cool. No, you buy the kegs, use them, and then recycle? Oh, really? I thought they were refillable. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. My bad. I thought that they could be refilled. The really big ones can be. Okay, okay. I didn't know that the small ones were essentially, like, disposable. The epilogue is quite long, but it's really good. How long is long? Because I've already been streaming 2.5 hours, and we got another event and also YouTube recording to do. Like, obviously, I'm still going to do this, but, like, it's really that long. It took us 2 hours to get through Act 3. Like, I'm omega cooked. The torpedoes, the small ones, are not meant to be refilled. Let me see. Hold on. So 5-gallon keg. Let's see what these look like. Images. Oh, is that why they're called torpedoes? They're like long and thin. They're like long and thin. So here, look, right? Is that why they're called torpedo kegs? They're thin. Yeah, okay. How big are they actually? Because, like, they look pretty big. Yeah, see, they even say torpedo on them here. These ones do. Yeah. Cool. And then, like, 5-gallon keg, and then let's say Guinness. How do you spell Guinness? There's, like, 2 N's, I think. I want to see, like... Here, let me pull this off to the side real quick. I want to click shopping, but I don't want it to dox me, like, where I'm at. Wine barrel plus and more. A 5-gallon keg of Guinness is $106. Mega discount wine and liquor, $106. Guinness draft keg, $124, $110. It's kind of funny. The variance is kind of crazy. 13.2 gallon keg at Bevmo, $245. That's a big value right there. Holy. The system can hold 2 to maintain them at temperature. That's really cool. Yeah, man, like, this isn't even bad. That's a 1/4 keg. How big do kegs get? Like, industrial, like, bar kegs. Keg sizes. Search. Wait, am I still in shopping? Eh? Oh. Common US keg sizes include the standard half barrel, 15.5 gallon, quarter barrel, 7.75 gallon, and 1/6 barrel, 5.16 gallon. Okay, so what Panda's looking at are 1/6 barrel kegs then. Other sizes include 5-gallon Cornelius Corny kegs for homebrew and 50-liter European kegs, 13.2 gallon. So wait, if half barrel is 15.5 gallons, are there full barrel 31-gallon kegs? Interesting. I'm going like way too far in this rabbit hole for someone who's like never actually going to buy a keg in real life. Did you find my lantern too? I may have. Oh, is yours the one that was, or was it yours or Purple's that was up on the clothesline, like up on the roof? Because yeah, I did find the one that was up there. Ow. Ow, I just punched my mic, like, screen. Ow. That hurt. Youch. I think at least 40 minutes? Okay, that's not even that long. Let's do it. That's not even that long. There's a 2-gallon keg. They call it a Greg. That's great. That is great. I will say, like 2 gallons is still, like, a ton of liquid. Like, that would take me a long time to get through, probably. Because, like, I'm used to 12 to 16 ounce beers, maybe 20 ounces if I'm in a bar, right? Okay, day after tomorrow morning. So I'm thinking, like, I think the most I've ever had in a night is like, I don't know, probably like 5 like 20-ounce beers. And then, no, you know what? That's not true. Recently, when the guys visited, I had more than that. But I was really, really put out by that, though. Most I've had not felt like absolute death was probably 5. Mine's by the crafting table. More slander for purple. I swear I went by the crafting table and did not see yours.
Paimon wonders how the white horse
I like seeing the variety of stuff you can buy. True, true.
Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhangli where she is.
Whoop. Oh, okay. Blaze Lily, let's grab those. Those are a bit of a commodity as of late. Because, see, you say it's by the crafting table. And, like, here I am by the crafting table, no lantern, unless this one is yours. Right? In which case, I've already seen this one. Right? Does it say who it's from? Yeah, this one's from Blue. Maybe mine was on top of someone's? Maybe. Or, like, it's supposed to show you a special type of lantern that's, like, on your friends list, right? But, yeah, it's, no, it's, like, not here. Gotta remember, right? There's, like, millions of players putting down lanterns. It's never gonna show you all of them, right?
Oh,
He'll never find mine.
hasn't
Man, a challenge.
Hey, are you two looking for
Zhongli
your
not
friend?
stopping by for tea?
We're going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
Crazy.
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right?
Right,
I
yeah.
just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her.
What luck indeed.
What's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
Was it easy to find? It probably wasn't
I
easy,
have
but
no
remember, Purple
idea.
knows where literally everything
I
is in
said
this game.
hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
She probably did forget him.
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her
Eyes were so red.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
We need to find out what's happening. Let's do it.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend.
Lose is literally on top of mine? Is it really? Oh, no.
She really needs some
That's
rest.
funny.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing. We'll make sure to pass on the
Hurry along,
message.
then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, so Blue's lantern is here. So, like, there is a button to remove it. I don't want to remove it, though, because, like, that might spawn yours in, but if it doesn't, it gets rid of it, right? Although, I don't know, is this one yours? Purple? No? That's not from Purple, but hey, that is a lantern, right? So we'll collect that one. So, where are we going? We're going this way.
Hurry up, Veressa!
Yes, hurry up, Veressa.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
The proprietor. I need to find food, so see you later. Have a good stream. Bye, chat. No worries, Panda. Get you some good food,
What can
man.
I help you with?
Sounds good. I hope you have a good time with work
Who
tomorrow.
might you be?
And
My
we'll be
name
seeing you
is
around, man.
Shinha.
Thank you again for the bits
I work
earlier. I
here
really
at
do
Wanmin
appreciate it, man.
Restaurant.
Shinha.
Posted my location in the Discord. Okay.
Shinha. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint?
No.
It's been a
Close,
few
but
days.
no.
Have you improved your gardening
Or
skills?
not close.
Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know
Mint.
anything about mint. But I am familiar with Genshin and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
That's
Are
funny.
you delirious from hunger?
Ours are the long ones?
Would you
Yeah.
like something to eat?
Shinha! White Horse Zibai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, happy Lantern Rite.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
I guess you could say that.
Her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up.
Uh-huh.
Look how red her eyes are.
Yeah, something's weird. So what, is zibai just like cursed to have like multiple personalities? Like if they not merged properly?
Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Man, she doesn't remember us again.
Forgotten about us already.
We're your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides.
Oh man, she doesn't remember.
Yes, now I remember.
She doesn't remember.
I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
So why do you want to go to Yilong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival, and
maybe Zhongli.
I shall get a good deal there.
I'd like a good deal on some good tea.
Sounds like Zhongli's doing.
Zhongli started buying discounted tea?
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea. But
yeah, that sounds like something he would do.
A lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through
hexagram
the
hat.
Yearly
Hu Tao's hat.
Exhibition a few days ago.
Hu Tao's hat is a hexagram?
He is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh,
peak scene incoming. Let's go.
It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Zhongli is the best at spending other people's money.
That's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
Man, how cool would that be to be able to just gather wild tea?
But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Man,
is that
crazy.
So? Life really is full of surprises.
Yeah, okay, so her eyes changed.
Surprises. Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Why don't we show you the way to Yilong Wharf?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides.
Wow, dude, she switched up like fast.
Miss Crane, I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
Miss Crane.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism.
Devised at that time of the month.
Maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night,
oh
sure
no,
to
dude.
irritable and on edge.
Oh
Miss
no.
Crane, you
That's
appear
crazy.
reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them. Am I correct?
Oh. You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Oh.
Shen has ropes?
Oh.
Risky?
Though the use of red ropes
Uterusless
to bind the soul
behavior.
is a wondrous technique,
This
practitioners
again.
must eventually learn to break free from external aids and
This again.
look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation.
Hey, doesn't Shenhe have a skin where she doesn't have any red ropes on?
Further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while.
Okay.
For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Let us be off. Sounds good. Man, the shot's kind of taking forever. All right. Off we go. God. Is that are you implying that you're going to have a little fun drink there, Binch? All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Here. Cool. Yes, let's go there. No, I had the last bulldog noodle and now my tummy hurts. Oh, man. Sounds about right. Okay, I don't think this is part of the quest. I think this is part of a different quest. Get out of here once we place the instruments. Okay. I guess that's part of a different quest.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I do be having stuff to do in Chenyu Vale still that I haven't done.
Are we going to Yilong Wharf?
Or wait, is this Chenyu Vale or no?
Is that small town over there not Yilong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
I see. But they're finally gone from this house? True, true. I thought you were gonna make some dumplings. Also, we have meatballs left over from yesterday.
Smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally. This has reminded me of something.
And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
You know, that kind of reminded me just now. I saw a thing that was talking about brass the other day. They were talking about how, like, brass doesn't have a scent, but that, like, metallic smell that you get from brass stuff that's older is actually from, like, because it's a self-disinfecting material, it breaks down bacteria and viruses and stuff that are on it. So over time, all of those, like, broken down things are what produces the metallic smell. Not, like, the actual material itself. Kind of really interesting, actually. People are saying, like, that's why, like, hand railings and doorknobs and stuff used to be made out of brass. Wow, okay, so we've got this chariot here. Cool. Let us sit. Parade? Whoa! Cool! Dude, look at us go! Wow. Lumine's in her outfit.
Amazing.
Very nice.
Paimon feels just like an Adeptus flying through the sky. What
Man, look at that.
is this thing?
We've established today that I'm a bastard. True,
The
true.
chariot of the Lunar Palace.
No good choices.
Many years have
Today,
passed since I
yes,
last
that's
laid
true.
eyes
You're having
upon
like
it, so
a
there may
cheat
be
day, but
some
instead of just like a diet, it's
discrepancies.
like all of life.
Nonetheless, it is
Just laying on the
functionally
couch,
much the
stuck
same.
under the cat, eating
Lunar
crazy food.
chariot? Wow. Paimon
I cast
never imagined
OMG, it's a
she could
spy,
ride
shoot
one.
them down. Oh my god.
So, zibai.
To be fair, Traveler has their gliding license, they'd be okay.
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel.
Very
a member
cinematic.
of a race tasked with guiding
Oh,
humanity.
bro, look at those like
Then,
ropes on the
graced
ground. That's
by
kind of cool.
serendipity, I became
Wow,
a
yeah, you
moon
can see the ropes
envoy.
connect over to that thing over there.
Huh?
Cool.
What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it.
The big waterfall
moon
by
envoy
Fontaine
is
over
a
there.
job
I wonder
title.
like what
Any
caused
angel or
this
non-angel
formation,
can become a moon
right?
envoy.
Like what could have possibly
Does
caused
mean
that?
You're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She could turn into a deer, and moon
True.
chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
That is true. Interesting.
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then.
Paimon's just like, alright, nothing to say anymore. Oh,
Paimon thinks she saw
there's a time trial
something
down there I
over
haven't done. What the heck?
Very well. Let's take a look.
Oh, but the time trial I haven't done. Or wait. Actually, yeah, it's bringing me like reasonably close to it. You guys see that down there? Me when I haven't explored thoroughly. To be fair, those didn't used to show up on the compasses. They do now. Alright, I tell you what, why don't we go do that real quick? Just while I'm here. Just real quick, we're already here. Okay, activate. Shouldn't be too hard. Nice. See, unlike a certain someone, when I see a chest, I go get it. Alright. Whoa. Okay, we had like a whole extra minute and a half left for that.
Worth remembering.
I didn't get anything from the chest, but that's alright. I think there used to be something on top of that building, but I already got it, but I never did the time trial somehow. Okay. Man, it is like... It is sending me on a whole odyssey out here. Look at this. Where are we even going? Where are we even going? There's like Sealy things down there. Looks like ones I've already done by the looks of it. Man, exploring Chenyu Vale is cool because of this like fish contraption thing. You can just like shoot yourself from spot to spot, right? It's very cool. Very cool. Makes getting around nice. All right, let's go over to this tea vendor. I do wish I had more like legit good tea shops near me. There is one that is pretty decent, but they're more of a traditional medicine place than a tea shop, you know? So, like, not really exactly what I'm looking for.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. We're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there. Discounted tea.
Fine quality discounted tea. That's the one.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves?
Yes.
I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
But we're looking for quality and a discount.
Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that variety. If that even is a real variety.
The name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Not familiar to me at all.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Buy 10 boxes, get 50% off?
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Zibai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%.
Yep.
The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look!
Uh-huh.
Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a
Is she mathing out how many boxes they would need to buy for them to be free?
Differences between intervals remain equal. The interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
Yep.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers, what do they mean?
It means if we get 21
They
boxes,
mean
they're
that
free.
If we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
I love how excited she is. What the heck? He's like, oh god.
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
That is what she means.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern
God.
we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Zibai. Oh wait, something feels off.
They will never make me hate you, Zibai. Yeah, true.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
God.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Dude, she's so insistent.
What's the matter?
That's funny.
I just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick.
Short ends?
Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead.
Paimon, no! That's not how that works.
Work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
Oh my god.
It stands to reason.
Oh my god.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such,
Partners in
we
crime?
are
This is great.
haggling.
Great stuff.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all.
No tea. No tea at all.
Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
They're traumatizing the poor guy? Yeah, seriously.
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear
Oh,
client,
man.
the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Crazy stuff.
Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
Might.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
God.
Well, that's great.
This is crazy, dude. This is like extortion of the highest level.
You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry. We appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
This poor guy.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
So I'm all turned around because of this quest. What color are her eyes supposed to be? Are they supposed to be that like golden yellow color usually, or are they supposed to be like this blue usually? I'm pretty sure they're not usually
What
red.
otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way.
God.
I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter.
Pray to the one who was literally just swindling him. How I talked to the Walmart employee after weighing a TV on the produce scale. Oh no, dude. It stands to reason that if I bought all of your TVs, you should pay me actually. God, that's funny shit. All right, you know, actually, real quick before we do that, where is she? There she is. Yeah, her eyes are the yellow color usually. Okay, so the blue are, or do they change? Do they change? You gonna open those eyes up? No, they're still yellow. Okay, yeah, they're usually supposed to be that like yellow color. Got it. All right. Got it. I do think the blue is really pretty, I will say. The red is kind of like freaky a little bit. Because like obviously red eyes, but like the blue color is really pretty. Alright. Where are we going? This way? Ooh, these guys. Wait, I need more of these. Sorry, Mr. Turtle. I just need to like smack your shell for a sec. I need more of these and haven't made time to come get them, so I'm just gonna grab a couple while I'm here. Oh,
Try and stop me.
God, hang on. Fuck. Follow this path. Alright.
Light it up.
I don't know what I did there. Okay, here we are again.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
That they do.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate
Tea-buying
dictate,
Mora.
Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Okay, her eyes are back to yellow again.
Morax certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern Rite.
True.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery.
Are we doing the carriage ride again? Ooh, let's do the carriage ride again. Okay, let's do it. This is a little bit long for a like an what would you call it, an epilogue?
Wow, Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different.
Man, that is
from those
very
in
pretty
Liyue
scenery.
Harbor. They
Look at that, dude.
follow
Look at
the
those
natural
mountains in the
contours
distance.
of
That's
the
really
mountains,
pretty.
forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Very poetic.
It's incredibly beautiful, huh?
It is, yeah.
Have you
Why is that tree
studied the
blue?
linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your
Paimon study
vocabulary for beauty
linguistic
seems
arts.
rather constrained.
God.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
God. Paimon's
Well
got
then,
2
Let's
words.
take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Sounds good. That's funny. Zibai's just roasting Paimon like, you need to get a better vocabulary. Alright, where are we landing?
There's someone in that tea field. And they look kind of familiar.
Oh.
Wait, is that Lu Shanxiang?
Oh, yeah.
And who is that?
Ah, don't worry about it. That's a friggin' Moro rock in the field there. Let me grab that. Hold on. Is it gonna let me grab that, or is it gonna put me right into dialogue? It put me right into dialogue. Okay, that's fine.
Hey there, Lu Shanxiang. It really is you.
It is.
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zibai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Oh, she actually remembered.
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
What happened indeed?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules.
Oh, right, the
My
grounding.
father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah.
True.
And on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
A family meeting? Wow.
They do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
stretching
they're
out the
not
shoulders.
confining me to
Ah,
my
very
room.
nice.
Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows
Oh.
big enough to be sold at market.
Wow, that's crazy. Wait,
Aw,
what?
Tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
Will it?
Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Hundreds of
Actually, I don't know.
years.
I've never grown a tea tree before.
Imagine.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
Oh, okay.
2 or 3 years?
Still drastic, but...
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
Mm-hmm.
That long? Zibai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
There are
When
tea
the plants
trees
thrive and grow,
in China
that
that
is the
are
meaning
hundreds
my
of years
name.
old.
I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do
Oh.
I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you could do to make it your own?
Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right?
I guess in
So
a
I
way,
decided
yeah.
to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
That's a noble
I
pursuit.
see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes,
Hmm.
because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
God.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing.
Mm-hmm.
I immediately thought
So-
about how when I'm excavating in the ruins,
Are
I
Shang
always
Shang
feel
and
like
Shang
there's a
Ling
ghost
related, or are
standing
they like,
beside
is
me,
that just a coincidence?
and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
That certainly does sound like a boom shakalaka sort of feeling.
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
So
Yeah.
if you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Man, being grounded
Why
for
don't
like
we
2 to
summon
3
up a little
years is crazy.
boom shakalaka and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
There you go.
Might be going a bit far.
Maybe try
You don't
negotiating
wanna
with your
lead
family.
others astray, Zibai.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd
Sure,
be
why
better
not?
off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
God.
Then it's settled.
How many
Tell your
grades?
family that your decision has my blessing.
God.
Thank you, Zibai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
Ah.
What do you mean?
Is she gonna like
As
insta-grow
I'm
the tea
sure
bush?
you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time.
Ooh, the daughter of
My
time. That's
family
crazy.
history contains such records. But what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Ah, yeah.
Is that how it works?
I mean, that is
The
what they
White Horse
said.
Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
Man, she's
It's
standing
not
right
as
in
if
front
we
of you.
have
You have
any
no
other
idea.
options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might
Bro,
as well.
I only
Got
just
no better
registered how
ideas anyway.
long Zabai's sleeves are. What the
White
heck?
Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament.
Like, Genshin character outfits are just like kind of embellished
Ugh,
and flowy and stuff.
Nothing happened.
I didn't clock that
As
her
expected.
sleeves on her arms are like down to her
Perhaps
feet.
the
That's
White Horse
crazy.
Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Zibai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
I'm curious to find out.
Oh, it's
Let's
getting
see.
late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That's good.
That sounds
Sure,
great.
why not?
Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
All right. You follow the young lady and settle in for the night at the Liu family residence in Chaoying village. Okay. You enjoy a quiet night's sleep, and then in the morning you return together to the tea garden. Okay. An incredible sight awaits you. Full-grown bush.
Tea tree!
Yeah.
Your tea baby is all grown up.
There you go.
Indeed.
Easy as
It
that.
has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White
The
Horse
White Horse
Adeptus.
Adeptus. Yeah, exactly.
Your prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Perhaps she heard
Positive.
your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible. Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Yep,
guess
or it's
so.
a cosmic
I need to
coincidence.
tell everyone the news right away.
They should unground you now, right?
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Yeah.
So, and if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zibai.
She did
when
she
an
not?
Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy.
Or did she just
not using Adeptus
Did she just dig it out of the ground overnight and then replant it? She did, didn't she?
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
Yeah, she didn't make it grow. She just dug it out and planted a big one.
To help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
Uh-huh.
There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
Do you think they'll notice?
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Surely they won't notice.
Yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Yes.
Yeah!
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
I guess in the very, very barest sense it is.
No, wrong.
Excuse me.
But again,
Dude, it's been one of those days. Oh, maybe after the dialogue is over, I need to get myself some coffee or something.
Maybe this'll become
Although, is it
another
too late for
mystical
coffee?
Adepti tale recorded in your
Nah,
family
it's not too
history.
late.
That would be marvelous.
We got stuff to do after this anyway. So I gotta be energized and good to go, you know?
Better now, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe being outside is good for her.
Oh, Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand.
What Better Call Saul episode is this? Why don't we continue showing her around Liyue? Yeah.
That's a great idea. We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Sure. Man, this is a long epilogue,
Name
yeah.
sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty.
She was about to say beautiful again, but she got roasted for her vocabulary. It's
How
funny.
about we show you around?
I
Yeah.
must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go!
Yeah, off we go.
Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Did you replant the
Kid,
little
never
tree?
mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Damn. Alright.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
I'm assuming they forgot to replant the little tea tree or something. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm like looking around, but I don't think I can see anything. There is like one gap in the trees right there. Or no, there's gaps kind of all over. Okay, never mind. Even Unk forgot? Well, so what? Is there something that we're actually supposed to remember? I don't think there was anything that they were supposed to be doing. Oh! Oh. Yeah, buying tea for Zhongli. That's right, buying discounted tea. That's what they were there for originally. Bro said, I don't know, I forgot. Yeah, they were supposed to buy discounted tea. Well, I collected a few leaves from running around these bushes. I guess this is gonna have to do. We're gonna have to just get the 5-finger discount and bring Zhongli these. Right? Why not? Why not? That's funny, we did forget. Okay, so shit, that's gonna be an important plot thing then probably, huh? You know what? Maybe I'd be less forgetful if I had a nice hot caffeinated beverage. Chat, why don't I quickly hop up and make myself a nice tasty coffee and actually also use the restroom real quick because I kind of finished off my water bottle. And then with that, we will have the energy that we need to finish off the rest of this quest. And then all the other stuff that we're doing afterwards. So give me 1 sec. I will be right back. And then we will lock in for the rest of this. And hopefully we'll remember to get Zhongli his tea. Okay, I am back. Thank you, chat, for your patience. I have acquired a coffee, a small one of these guys. I really like these Irish coffee mugs because they're just nice little like 8-ounce mugs for small hot beverages. I finished the quest and Unk is giving more slander? What do you mean? What'd I do? I'm glad you finished the quest though. What'd you think of it? Alright, wait, are my headphones turned down? Oh, they are a little bit. Well. Okay, there's another... Oh, whoops! Sorry, man. Fucking... We're hitting one of those Mora rodents. I sent another... Oh, another lantern. It's not on top. Trust? That's good. Man, that's funny. Moe could just, like clock in the Mora weasel. Oh. Well, thank you, kind Mora weasel. Imagine if this was how we had to farm Mora, chat. Imagine. If we had to hunt Mora weasels for like 1,000 Mora.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sow.
Oh.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
Have you guys seen...
What are you arguing
Excuse
about,
me.
little
I have something stuck in my throat, sorry.
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Night is over.
Anyway, have you guys seen the trending, like, the thing going around where people are, like, making cucumber salads in, like deli containers? Like, the whole thing about it is that, like, it's interesting ways to eat an entire cucumber. They basically will just slice the entire thing.
Seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
And add stuff. Yeah, it's like a thing online, apparently, right now. It's like a trend.
This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what
Granny? Granny?
Granny?
God, her eyes are about to turn red. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, no.
That's funny.
Her eyes are gonna turn red again.
I love that her eyes change color with these, like, mood swings.
My granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too. So...
Oh, no.
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Man, I am really, like, my throat is fucked up. Hold on.
Oh, alright. Big sis Zibai.
My bad, chat.
Help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
I'm gonna be real, Unk, that was the least interesting thing you've ever said.
What,
What, you don't like cucumbers? What do you mean?
Cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts.
Huh? What should we plant instead?
Damn. Shospel's a cucumber hater, that's crazy. I only thought about it because the kid was yapping about cucumbers.
What are those?
The 5 grains
Crazy.
are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you
Rice.
should begin.
Goated.
Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain.
Man,
within
how
2
do
or
you
3
plant
months.
rice? Is, like, each
When
individual
autumn
grain of
comes,
rice,
you
like,
can
is it
plant
like a
second
seed
crop
that grows
with
rice?
time still to harvest
Or
it
is it
before
like
the first
is like a
frost.
seed a different thing?
The rice you harvest can be sold at
From the
market
actual,
or
like,
kept in your
grains.
stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Is it? Yo, Variant Zero, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in.
Canolas.
We had cucumbers in Genshin before horses. Wow, just wow. I know, crazy.
In any case,
Alright,
you
hold on,
can
chat. I'm gonna
rotate
mute
it
my
with
mic
rice
and try to really, like,
maximize
cough
your
out whatever
yield.
this thing in my throat is.
After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring,
Okay, there we go.
you
I don't need to,
shall
like,
be
destroy
just
your
in
eardrums
time
for
to
that.
sow the first rice
I think that
crop
helped.
of the year in
I
turn.
definitely inhaled a
This
small,
way, your
like,
field
grain
will
of a
sustain
protein bar. I had a couple of bites of while I was
rice
up.
and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow. That means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Should be alright.
Wait a minute. If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
What about them? Can you not just plant multiple things?
Firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
God. I love the rice supremacy. It's crazy. Auntie hates cucumbers. POV, you're Shospel and you hate cucumbers for some reason.
Stop crying this instant. I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them.
Are they?
Just find an empty corner of your yard.
Rice better than
scatter some
cucumbers?
cucumber
I won't
seeds
argue
in
with
earth,
that.
and before
That's
you know
true.
it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture.
I will not
They
argue with
suffer
that.
in cold
With
weather.
that.
If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Okay, fair enough. See, that's legitimate good advice.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well,
Yes.
thanks, Big Sis Zibai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Fierce, but really good at farming.
Bye! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Long Gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the
So definitely
seeds
not
made of
biased,
soil?
right?
Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
What are the other 5 grains? I'd imagine like wheat? And then what else, right? Rice, wheat,
Soil and grain is a farming
3 other
god.
grains.
That means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
I don't know, like rye maybe. And then I do not even know what could be the others. I want to know what the 5 are now.
Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your
Maybe that's like
tone,
derived from a
partner
real world
child.
concept that I can just
How
Google.
dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey, you're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Back in the chariot we go. This is a cool epilogue, but goddamn, it is really long. We keep going around areas and just flying around.
Wow.
Copied from Google. The 5 grains traditionally refer to the essential crops in ancient Chinese
The
agriculture,
mountains,
usually
towers,
rice,
pagodas,
adzuki
the
beans,
hills
wheat,
coiling at their
soybeans,
feet
and
like
millet.
shells.
Okay, that makes
Layers
sense.
Built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony.
That's interesting. Adzuki beans are
truly
the
unique
red
and
beans that you get in like
mesmerizing
red bean paste, right? And like red bean mochi, red bean like sesame balls and stuff, right?
Place, you know?
That's cool.
A special connection.
I didn't know that those were like a essential
There's a
crop from
local
like ancient
legend about
China.
a white horse leaping
Yo,
through
Amethyst.
pure spring
Oh, look, it's that
water
character I
and
didn't
dropping
get.
into the
Yeah, in that game that you quit playing.
remember? You must
Look,
have
we're
been
riding
living
through
in
the air on a
Genshin around
chariot. Isn't that
here.
cool? Look what you're missing out on.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
By the way, Akavili is gonna fix follow-up. The Aeon of the Trailblaze is gonna fix follow-up. That's crazy.
He might have a connection to
I'm sure you meant
Ashvale, too.
Ashvale. Yes, Ashvale is looking like he might be the constants of follow-up, which is cool.
A god's remains?
He's looking like he might be anyway. We'll see.
Little Leowat turned that
I mean,
stone
honestly,
into an
dude, for your
aqua
account's sake, I
called
hope he is. The
Specification
problem, though, with that
Tactile.
is that doesn't fix
Does
Topaz,
that
right?
ring any bells?
I mean, it does fix Topaz, I guess, if he can play with Topaz. You know what? Yeah, it might
7
fix
and
Topaz.
8
I was gonna say,
today.
it more so probably creeps and replaces Topaz, but, like, not yours. Yours will play with him and be like, fine, probably. But if you're playing Topaz at Ashvale, you're not playing Fei Xiao, and you're not playing Jade, and you're not playing, like, any of those other follow-up characters that you like.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go.
There's way more than
take a
just 5
look.
grains. Oh, in general, I know, for sure. But, I was curious what the 5 were in this context, you know? Yep. But yeah, he's coming out first half of 4.1, I heard. He works better with Topaz than Fei Xiao at the moment? Does he really? Ooh, cool. Hey, man, that would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. And then you could run 2 fully separate follow-up teams. You can run Fei Xiao with E1 Jade, and you can run Topaz with Ashvale, and actually have 2 legitimate working follow-up teams. That's crazy.
I can't help but feel there's something strange.
And actually, if you wanted a 3rd legitimate follow-up team, you can still run like Himiko and Little Herda. Still run that one.
Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Crazy. Crazy the comp has so many like usable character, or like not even just usable characters, but like so many characters total, right? And yet it's still like just falling behind until Ashvale comes out.
I can't help but feel
Surprisingly,
there's
Tribi buffs and does fine on levels of damage. Is
strange
E1 is
about
Tribi
this
E1
friend
tier.
you haven't seen in
Goddamn
ages.
crazy.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
I'm still not getting Eidolon's version, I don't care.
Description.
It would make sense for you to go for something like that. But the question is, like, how do you get Yao Guang and Sparksy? And Ashvale and Ashvale's E1, right? You probably don't.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
I mean, not without spending anyway.
There are paths.
It's early on, so it could get nerfed. That's true. Nothing's finalized until it's finalized. Oh, by the way, Amethyst, dude, there's been a leak apocalypse in the Hoyo sphere. Hoyo's like legally persecuting a leaker HomDG cat, and because of that, all the other like legitimate big like accurate leakers are backing out. They're like stopping their leaks because they don't want to get sued. It's crazy, man. We're not gonna have reliable leaks that much longer. It's really sad.
To make new friends.
So like at best, all we'll have is like half a patch before a character comes out. They're like the creator experience betas. Buh.
I believe she was not.
Very sad.
But perhaps she will be.
Unless somebody steps up anyway.
You're sounding stranger by the second.
I'm gonna E0 Elation, no light cone, and then try to get Ashvale E1. I'm 310 pulls at 70 pity. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable then. You could actually do it. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable.
Meeting in a place like this.
I'm also gonna E0 Elation characters and not get light cones because there's a reasonable support Elation light cone that's gonna be in the light cone shop that I can just S5 right away day one. And then there's the Elation Battle Pass light cone, which will probably be a DPS cone that's good enough for Sparksy, right? Oh, Ashvale's good on Topaz light cone? Cool, and you can just get an extra one of those too, yeah. That's nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, having like viable alternatives in the light cone shop is nice. There won't be any Elation light cones in there, but there are 2 craftable Elation light, or no, there's not 2 craftable Elation light cones. There's 1 craftable, and then there's going to be 1 battle pass one. And I'm planning on just using those at first for sure.
Sounds like fate to
And
me.
I heard that the shilling for Elation in version 4, like 4.0, is going to be massive at first because the Elation team won't technically be functional until they release more Elation characters.
Oh, drat! We forgot the tea!
Yep, forgot the tea.
Paimon knew we were forgetting something!
Actually, I didn't forget, I remembered, chat.
Why didn't you say so earlier then?
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing
Trivia
year.
Venturing Ashvale Flex is going to be goated? Probably, yeah.
As it wills.
Probably, yeah. I wonder if Cypher would be good in that team in place of Tribi too, because like Cypher's whole thing is that she also does follow-ups.
Paimon feels a lot
Right?
better now that you've said that.
I wonder if she would be good on that team. I know you don't have Cypher, but like, just theoretically, if you're like theory crafting, because that's kind of like what Cypher was for, right?
How did you end up all
Was
the way out
for teams
here?
like that.
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor.
She's good. They say that she and Tribi are about equal at E0. That makes sense, yeah. But Tribi has a better E1 than Cypher. Cypher has a better light cone, though, to be fair. So if it's E0 S1, like, if it's E0 S1 Cypher versus E1 S0 Tribi, Tribi probably edges her out a little bit, but it's probably not terribly far off. The one thing about Tribi E1, though, is that team is probably going to be very single target because Ashvale's a hunt character. And so in AoE content, you're going to way benefit from Tribi, right? Or no. Tribi's E1 is the other way around, right? Tribi takes AoE damage and concentrates it, not single target and spreads it out. I always forget how that works because I'm not a Tribi haver. But Tribi herself, I guess, is still AoE, so maybe that helps. Who knows? Circumstance. But Tribi's E1 is so good that at E1 S0 Tribi is probably better. Ashvale gives a stronger defense tread than Pella. Wow. Oh, so you can cap out on defense tread with Cypher. True, especially on Cypher signature. Yeah, that's true. Damn, he gives that much defense tread? That's crazy. I mean, it's probably not AoE considering he's a hunt character, but yeah, still, damn.
I'm here to pay my respects
Wild,
to my
bro.
ancestors.
I knew that he was a debuffer. Funny enough, I've seen people in the Akron mains forums like coping about maybe we could use Ashvale as a sub DPS buffer with 1 nihility at E2, and everyone's like, no, harmonies are all better. Shut up.
Are you heir to the
They're like, if you're E0, don't, and if you're E2, harmonies are all better than Ashvale. Like, don't be silly.
Have you got all your memories back?
120% crit damage buff to follow-ups? Damn.
You know about the Wangsheng funeral
Damn,
parlor in
that's
the
crazy.
Inca depths?
That's nice. Yeah, he sounds like he's gonna be like Constance,
Storyteller
like
expound on the
Nadalia, but
sanctification
for
of
follow-up. That's awesome.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but
Big if true.
very few can discern.
And depending on what my polls are looking like, I might go for him too. I might not, because I'm not very invested in my follow-up team. Right? I have E0 S0 Facia, I have E0 S1 Topaz, right? E0 S0 Jade. Like, I'm not very invested in follow-up. So it might not be worth it for me to get Ashvale to support an uninvested team when I could save for other relation units.
Admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director.
And before we go,
He is essentially, which means I need to low invest in elation, go hard for him. I agree. I agree. I think that makes sense for your account.
For a good night's rest.
It's kind of like how I went for E1 S1 High Cylinders despite all the remembrance stuff going on. It's like, it just makes more sense for me to invest in like the thing that I'm already invested in, right?
Don't mention it.
And DOT are going to be shielded in 4.0 as well because they're rerunning High Cylinders and Black Swan and Nova flaring Black Swan. So on that front, I'm going to be eating good for a while, and I'm going to go for the shield elation. So I should be fine in endgame for a while.
Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Zibai, you can see the whole of Dihua.
I'm excited, man. I think the version 4 is going to be fun. Nice to be out of the content drought. I'm trying to do side quests and stuff on the side and get chests.
An intriguing.
Also, if Remembrance ever gets power cut, when there's something crazy. Yeah, what's up? Dude, I have a total like lump of something in my throat, just like a loogie, little ball of mucus or something. I think I choked on a piece of a protein bar I had earlier, like a couple bites of as a snack, and I have like one particle in there that's like trying to get out. Praying leaks are correct so I can get Hua when she gets a Nova flared. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna give us a chance to like get like a free Hua, but getting her would be a good idea if she does wind up getting a Nova Flare, which like I hope she does, because I have E1 S1 Hua. Aha, speed is based on your whole team's speed. My highest in E2 gives 30% speed buff to the entire team and has 220 speed. That is true. There could be circumstances where that is better than running 4 Elation, right? Depending on what future Elation characters look like, there are circumstances where that could just be better. That is true. Although, what I will say is that, like, yeah, having more speed and more actions on the thing is better, but if it gets a multiplier for every Elation character that you have, and the Elation characters on your team all contribute something to the Aha instant that you get in combat, it might still not be worth it to even run something as insane as that when you could run a 4th Elation. Like, that's probably how they're going to show, like, full Elation comps, you know? They also might release Elation characters that have similar speed and similar speed buffing.
Structure Wangshu Inn.
We'll just have to see. But redundancy in that regard is never a bad thing. That could very much be funny. And E2 highest is never going to be bad.
Walking the path long trodden.
You just won't benefit as much from the healing and the HP buffing explicitly, I don't think.
We'll fly to the top.
4th time in the chariot. Let's get in. All right. Boom. Me taking a ride around Liyue with my second moon girlfriend.
Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are gonna see.
Troopa just is there in case they ever try to kill Casterus, which I expect they have to, right? Like, maybe not right away, but like they have to encourage people to go for Elation. And like, if the Remembrance team is super Omega dominant, like they have to find some way to encourage people to go for the new shit.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm.
I think that,
no the new
again, though, the team is going to be really hard to hurt without hurting other teams incidentally, right? Because, like, we know that Elation still scales off of crit, so they can't just bork crit, right? They can't just do that. They could brick healing and force you as a shielder, but we don't know what Elation sustains are going to look like, which we know there will be at least one, right? So we don't know what like Elation sustain options are going to look like. Right now it seems like Peter Donhung Permancer Terra is pretty premium. So maybe they prefer shielding. But I don't know, if they just say like you cannot heal, that's a little fucked, right?
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be.
We'll see. We'll see what they try to do. Hopefully nothing too crazy, but
you're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
I don't know, it's Honkai, don't put it past him.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vast
Will be interesting for sure. Yeah, I kind of hope that rather than trying to like kill old teams, they just release stuff that retroactively buffs old comps and old characters to encourage using a variety of older characters, right? Like a good example is what Constance did for Break, or like what Ashvale is going to do for follow-up. Release new characters who can be played with old characters and bring them up to new character level without actually directly Nova Flare buffing, right? Good example too in Genshin is like Escoffier for freeze teams. Like, dude, Ayaka and Ganyu are like pretty damn decently usable again in these days using a character that was meant to be a dedicated Skirk support. Just because buffing Hydro and Cryo retroactively buffs all the Hydro and Cryo characters. You can use DPS Ayato with her. And it's like better than his previous teams, most of them. Right? Or all of them even, maybe.
Wangshu.
So, yeah. Just excited they're finally buffing follow-up. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Varian Zero subscribing on the YouTube as well. Appreciate you, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Very much appreciate that. Following on the Twitch and then also popping over to the YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. Very, very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. Do you know what Wangshu means? I have no idea. Does it mean the moon?
Not bad.
I figure you wouldn't ask unless it's moon related, right?
Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
Oh, what is it?
Oh! The goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
Oh, so it's named after Zibai. That's crazy.
Must be
Wait, that's crazy.
Of demons.
How's YouTube been treating you? Great, man. For the first time today, I had somebody pop into my chat and say, hey, I found you from YouTube Shorts. First time checking out a stream. I was like, holy shit, let's go! I've made it, dude!
Long before you arrived.
Yeah, my most recent short did even better than my last one by a little bit. It's at 125,000 views now. And the channel overall is at least 437 now.
Awfully dull if no one ends
which
up
is super cool.
at my
Exactly
lofty
437 now.
No
Very
need,
cool.
No need. This is already showy enough.
That's what we call consistency, yeah. So yeah, my editor sent me, he finished a short that I'll probably upload tomorrow morning. And I, after this is done, am going to record audio and maybe some video. I don't know if I'll use the video or not, but I need to record audio. So after this is done, while I'm still live, I'm going to record audio for an upcoming video that I want to make that I might send to my editor so that he can put like effects and stuff over it, but I'm gonna make it mostly myself, about my Stygian Onslaught clear, because a lot of people have been asking me about how I actually got the fall damage cheese to work on Dire, and I want to explain like everything that helped me figure it out, because I figured it out in like 30 minutes, right? Like it wasn't even that bad. So I want to just like go through and explain all of the inputs step by step, what you should do, what you shouldn't do, right? What matters, what doesn't matter, what all the characters are used for, what their builds should look like, and everything. And then just kind of go over that and give tips that might help people figure it out themselves. And then also just as a bonus, I'll throw in my full like Dire clear as like extra footage in there too. So I'll have my fights on the first and third bosses as well. And then maybe some of my reactions and stuff to that, and then like character builds at the end. Could get one of those keystroke recorders, just as a thought. What do you mean? Like something like I press the button and it starts recording? I mean, mostly what I do is I just chop highlights out of my Twitch VODs. So like, I could, but if I'm recording off stream, I can use OBS, right? There's a button that just says start recording. And if I'm on stream, I just cut highlights out of my Twitch VODs. And now that I'm streaming to YouTube as well as Twitch, my lives get saved on YouTube forever. They don't go away. No, oh, it records the inputs of your keyboard, mouse, and displays them on screen. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So people can see what buttons you're pressing. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't know if I need to go that far with it. It's more so, it's a sequence of inputs that is like not terribly hard to like sequence, right? To just tell you what you should be doing. But like, it's also, there's not really crazy specific timing to it necessarily. The timing is more in the animations of the boss rather than it is like specific timing on the player's input part, right? It's more so watching the boss doing certain things. So like to start off, you need to start by staggering the boss. You can only stagger the boss in between animations from his like starting animation where he kind of like unsheaths and does this thing with his weapon, and then he starts to put up his shield, right? If you hit him with Gene skill in between those two animations, that's when you get the first stagger. And then you have to do a charge attack, which is like you just attack him, so it does like a basic and then a charge attack, and then you switch and you set up your constructs and blah blah blah, right? I can go through all that in detail, but like there's animation moments where you have to do that stuff, not necessarily like timing, and then you do everything else just as fast as you can, right? So I think the keylogger might be a little bit less helpful than if like I was trying to explain like there's a YouTuber who like did a video about like advanced Mawika combos where like when you press certain buttons is on like input timing more so than anything, and like that's where you need to know like, okay, what buttons do I need to be pressing and at what time, and that's where that kind of thing helps. Title should be if Unk can do it, you can too. I still don't know what I'm gonna title the video. It's gonna probably be something like I don't know, something like Shock Trooper fall damage cheese explained plus full dire Stygian onslaught clear, like Luna 4, something like that. I don't know. I want the title to be descriptive. I don't know. I want people to like know, because like people don't know my channel yet, right? So if they're looking for a video, the title needs to be like very descriptive of what the video is, because people aren't gonna watch it just because like it comes out of my channel, right? And then figure it out. And it's not like YouTube Shorts where nobody sees the titles anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so that's what I'm still thinking about, like what specifically I want to say, but I want to record that while I'm streaming because I'm used to this, right? I'm used to the setting where I'm like being loud and just train of thought explaining things. So I want to do it while I'm live, because if I need to do this but off stream, it's like I don't know, for whatever reason I have like a mental block from doing that. I don't know why that is, but
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Is she gonna fool Xiao? Like I don't think she is, right?
Ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article, the one and only.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I have like a mental block about it. I have a hard time like speaking into my mic if I'm not live.
Being a teensy bit not quite right.
Mental instability, perhaps?
Mental
Did
instability.
Zhongli tell you that?
That Helldivers update, they ain't messing around.
No,
it's Malevelon Creek all over again, except worse. Dude, I hate the cyborgs and the big tanks. I honestly find them just not fun.
It's like her brain.
Like, I do not like the bot updates. I never thought I'd say it, but I straight up just miss Striders. I would trade the tanks and the cyborgs, even if it was just the cyborgs. I would trade that for fucking Striders back. I would. I feel like none of the stratagems and none of the loadouts I've tried make sense against that faction anymore. I do not like those cyborgs.
Rascal. Do you think I can't hear you?
I learned some tips for them. I'll tell you later. All right, sounds good, man. Maybe we can talk shop after the stream a little bit.
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes. You must be hungry, right, Zibai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible.
Nice diversion.
It's so hot. So spicy.
Wait, that's great. The Robocop motherfuckers need to get focused ASAP. They buff the others, but if you kill them, they stun all nearby enemies. That's true, but they're also fully armored, so they're hard to kill. And the other guys, the not as armored up ones, fucking run up on you, and they karate judo throw your ass, knock you over, stun you repeatedly, and they have shotguns, and they move so fast. I found that the Arc Blitzer shotgun is actually decent at taking out and dealing with and stunning groups of them, but it doesn't take them out very fast. And if a single tank shows up, you're fucked, because like while you're trying to shoot and stun them, you're just gonna get blasted by the tank and die. And the tank, the only way to deal with the tanks is to shoot out like 5 or 6 or so of their vents. And there's 3 vents underneath, so you have to get underneath the tank. Then you have to get behind the tank, and if you're the only player near the tank, it's going to focus you, so its head is going to constantly rotate, so you have to get behind it, but like not underneath it, like just close to the base, and it's got 2 free spinning miniguns that are just going to gun you down while you do that. They're like impossible to take out. And orbital rail cannons don't take them out in one hit. 500s don't always take them out in one hit. And even if they do, you can't always use eagles at all, because there's anti-air all over the map. And so like eagles are useless. Like, orbitals don't really... I've dropped orbital napalms on those tanks, and they just drive out. Fire sucks now, right? 380s are too inconsistent to even hit them regularly, and even if you get a dead-on hit with a 380, it's not going to blow up one tank. Like, dude, none of the stratagems feel good anymore. You can't place turrets because the cyborgs fucking run up on them and they focus, like, place stratagems first. And the turrets can't always kill them fast enough. Yeah, and there's like 10 of them. Just like one of these tanks is bad enough, and there's just 10 of them in a circle around you, and they're just blasted. It's crazy. Yeah, turrets are worthless. Yeah, turrets are worthless. Eagles are pretty much worthless because, again, you're getting anti-air suppressed most of the time. And then, like, the orbitals I've used are bad. I don't know, man.
Is that why her personality has changed so easily?
Buh.
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves.
So I don't know what to bring. I still haven't found a loadout that I like. Even the energy pack has, like, not saved me very much. 120s are useful against him. I haven't tried the orbital 120 yet. I'm only the 380.
Spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
Daisy, come here, kitty cat. Can we get a free cat cameo? Maybe, if she's feeling generous.
Paimon,
no,
as
she's
you do
not.
not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self.
Ah, okay.
I believe other nations have
cultivation is a real thing from Chinese mythology as well. I think it features very heavily in the Sun Wukong story.
So it's about emotions, desires, and
I think it's meant to be hell. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be to feel doable, you know? I've also stopped using like most weapons that are like stratagem calling weapons unless they're disposable. So like I've been trying expendable anti-tanks and commandos and stuff because I found that I call in my recoilless, die in 30 seconds, and then can't get to it because of a wall of tanks. And then I'm just fucked because I don't have a heavy weapon, right?
Are you looking to learn
so I've stopped using like the recoilless and started using like expendable anti-tanks and stuff.
So please, call me by
and those are decent. They work well enough.
But
I've also experimented with the heavy machine gun, but same problem. If you die, you can't get back to it, and then you're just like kind of hacked. The heavy machine gun is decent. It kills the cyborgs pretty fast, but because they're so fast and they run up on you, it's like it's hard to actually get your sights on them. And then with that, I bring the supply pack sometimes so that you can use like the ultimatum to get rid of the big guys. What are they called? Hulks. You get rid of Hulks with the ultimatum. You can just chew through magazines on the heavy machine gun, and you can bring something like the Plaz Scorcher or the crossbow or something for either groups of small enemies or for like taking out heavies or like objectives or whatever. Like I can stay alive if I use the 50% explosive resist heavy armor plus energy shield. You know what's funny is I actually wasn't having too many issues staying alive in general unless I was run up on by like too many of the shotgun guys or specifically around too many tanks, even in light armor without the shield. It's like literally only the tanks and the cyborg guys, and I don't know necessarily what's going to help keep me alive from them. Because I felt like the mobility from the light armor helped me out more than anything. So I think like light armor plus energy shield might be like the most useful thing, but I've also died randomly, like gotten one shot through the energy shield. So I don't even know if the energy shield is even particularly helpful. I wonder if like a ballistic guard dog or something or maybe even an electric, like an arc guard dog for the guys that run up on you to stun them. Maybe that's the secret, because that wouldn't help you at all with the tanks. But what if you take like an arc guard dog to stun the cyborgs that run up on you, and then you can shoot them with like a primary or a heavy weapon? Gonna kill teammates so fast. Yeah, but like, I mean, you could bring the ballistic guard dog if you were worried about that. But like, yeah, you're right. But like, what else do you do? It's like that or just be killed, you know? I don't know.
In days of yore, he was.
Anyway.
The Lord of Geo.
I don't know. It's worth at least considering, I think. Especially if you do break off, you know?
The same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey! Did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
True. I especially didn't nerf fire so hard, the shit is so ass. Yeah, I've tried to use orbital napalms, it's honestly just bad. It feels bad against the bots, like they just walk out of it.
I shouldn't have asked.
And I wanted to use the
style
expendable
General
napalms a little bit,
Now
but
that we're on the subject,
I don't
though,
even want to
I
bother.
suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo
Daisy.
also being present that day.
Daisy stomping around. Oh, she might actually come all the way this time.
And then,
Oh, cat cameo?
what happened?
Maybe?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household
Daisy.
throughout Longon at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Oh?
Is that it?
Gonna work out, BRB. Sounds good, man. Have a good workout.
Yes!
Appreciate
Since
you
it's
stopping by.
Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds...
Oh, she ran away so fast. Bastard cat. All right.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs.
This does
Now
look
is
good.
the perfect time
Man,
to
I haven't
savor
had
this
dinner
dish.
yet.
My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the conqueror of demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This
Daisy
flavor
is
of
sprinting around the
spring
house
is
now.
my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
I have a gift for you, too.
What's this?
Apparently.
Hey!
What do I have?
Jade token from the Antiques exhibition!
I believe this belongs to you.
Indeed. This was once an adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state.
Okay.
Please, keep it as a memento.
Sure, we'll do that.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Ah, true.
Then, what about forging a new one?
There's an
That
idea.
is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate.
I found out a while ago about like
Try to craft it into a
a
little trinket for you.
repairing
One that
technique
might prove
in
useful
like
on your
Japanese
journey.
like handcrafted like pottery and stuff culture and like what do you
It's
call
just
it?
a passing
Certain like tea
thought,
equipment and
one
stuff
that
too.
will require
Just
the right
anything that's like
opportunity.
handcrafted.
I'll
If it
think about
breaks,
more when the
they
time
repair
comes.
it with a form
Now that
of
we've had our
adhesive
fill,
mixed with
we
gold
should get some
dust.
rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue
And it's like a
Harbor,
specific
where I'll have need
art
of your
form
guidance
of
once more.
repairing like stoneware and clayware and stuff like that. I don't remember what it's called. For a second, I thought the Traveler had a butt plug. Maybe I need sleep. God, that's crazy. Yeah, that's not what that is. But yeah, I forgot what it's called, but it is really cool. It's like you see like teapots and stuff that have like these gold cracks going through them because that's how they repair them. Really, really neat. I'm sure I could find it if I Googled like Japanese gold repair style, something like I don't know. It's called something. There is like a name for it. If you look around hard enough, I'm sure you can find it. All right, all right. Okay, so where are we going? We're going down here. Wait, let me through. There we go. Cool.
Chi-Chi, the lantern rite is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Didn't we already release the lanterns? Like,
Traveler.
got this again.
Get silk. Make Paimon.
This happened earlier
Got
in the
all
quest, did it
mixed
not?
up again. They're here again.
Yeah, they're here again. Okay, good. I'm not remembering things. Yeah, it did happen.
Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon. Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
It suits you very well. You look adorable.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's how Yao Yao gets her like event outfit.
Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao. Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns. Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket.
Ah, yeah, that's like one of the things Chi-Chi does, right? Is she goes out and gathers herbs, so it kind of makes sense that she would
Your hands, Chi-Chi.
be able to weave together like a basket like that to
learned
gather
make
herbs.
Shao lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao.
Oh, Daisy's coming back. Hi, Daisy.
Also made
Here
a
you.
wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Oh, come back.
Huh?
You bastard
Mr.
cat.
Liu?
Man.
What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Oh?
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago.
Oh, and then
She
it
made a
instantly
prayer
grew.
to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
I can't believe they didn't notice that they just dug it out from somewhere
That
else.
sure does sound like a miracle.
Yeah.
Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
I
Of
see no
course
other
she did.
explanation.
Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course.
Yes, record it in your family history and spread the
Is
word
that
for
you, Miss
a
Zibai?
very, very long time, for decades, for centuries.
I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
Zhang Li throwing around his expenses to other people again.
Trouble for poor Hu Tao.
Man, Wu Tao must be like omega rich to be
I
able to
noticed when
afford
we were
all this
here
stuff, though.
last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Yeah.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zibai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter?
Ah, and then we can bring the tea back to Zhang Li. Ah, yes. The circle is
We grow
closed.
Sunlaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Seems I already have a fletchling.
Oh, Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half
For all the
off?
treasure
Don't
hoarders
be
we
silly.
killed, no
This
shit,
is a
she's
gift.
rich.
It's free.
God.
Woohoo!
Crazy.
Nice.
You think the families of those treasure hoarders have the money
Thank
to
you so much,
afford
Boss Lou.
funeral services for
There's
them?
no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town,
True,
which
though.
makes you an honored guest. Make
True
yourself at home.
TBH.
Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time
Find some of these
here.
bonsais that I have
And
to
that
go
goes
smack.
for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Wonderful. Fun.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Well, is that everything wrapped up, or do we have more left still?
Lantern Rite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern
Happy
Rite.
Lantern Rite indeed.
There we go. That was fun. That was fun. I'm not sure if it was necessarily my favorite Lantern Rite ever, but it was quite a lot of fun. I enjoyed this one. Alright, let's go ahead and learn these recipes. Let me grab this real quick. Give it a couple quick swift smacks. As you know, one does. That was fun, though. I enjoyed that quest quite a bit. Tsubai's a fun character, right? The story was good. Sort of bringing her back together and seeing that, like, people do still remember and revere her and all that, you know? That she still kind of has a place amongst this world and all these fun sorts of things. Yeah, no, it was a good fun quest. Let's see here. This moon we share. We can go ahead and grab that. Nice. Okay. And that kind of counts as Tsubai's character quest as well, which is why we get these rewards now. Cool. That's nice. Okay, we got festive shopping still that we can technically do. I think I have a couple more coins now that we can maybe turn in here to you, right? Let's see. So let's go festive shopping. Oh no, just sail lanterns. Okay, I mean, honestly, let's just do it, right? Good night, heading out, Luma. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, we'll buy a couple sail lanterns. Why not? There we go. Cool. Yeah, and then I've bought all of this stuff, right? Sold out, sold out, sold out. Good. Cool. Awesome. Fun times, man. Fun times. Okay. I have Chiori weapon for Zibai. Thoughts? That's what I run. That is what I run for my Zibai. This is, well, don't mind the skins from Stygian Onslaught. This is, I believe, her second best in slot weapon, right? If you have access to every weapon in the game, it's her signature, and then it's this, right? So yeah, I think it's a great weapon. I think it makes for very good builds for her because, you know, tons of crit damage and stuff, right? Yeah. Will Flash find my second lantern? Let's find out. Can I find it? Let's go see. Let's see if I can find it.
Running late again.
It's over here, right? We got to get closer over to the crafting table. Oh, wait, you know what? Is this... Oh, that is one of the things. Here, let's hit this real quick. It is one of the trees that we're supposed to find. There we go. Okay. And then... Purple's lantern is near the crafting table. And it is nowhere to be seen. What the heck? Unless it's this one. So not much DPS loss? No, really not much. No, not even compared to her signature. Examine. Yeah, this one is not from purple. This one's from blue, right? Already seen that one. Dude, it's just not here. I don't know. It is just not here. Here, hold on. Let me look. Isn't there a map that shows you where your friends have put lanterns? Is there one on the map that says purple? From purple. To check. From purple. Okay, so it's further up. So if the one from blue is there, then the one from purple is... Is it hidden? It must be hidden. It's by the waypoint? Here, hold on. I see people saying her C1 is very good too. It is, but honestly, Zibai doesn't need it. She definitely doesn't, like, need her C1. Wait, is this it here? Is this the one? This is the one! This is the one from purple! It has a crystal core in it! Thank you! I need a crystal core. Pleased to have met you, so hoping to spend the lantern right with you. Aw, thank you, purple. Appreciate you, dude. There you go. Yeah, we did find it. Alright, and then there's even one more over here that I haven't found, right? Finally? I know, right? Finally found it. But yeah, I wouldn't say too much of a loss using Chiori's signature on Zibai. In fact, I would say that is probably one of the better ways to go about it, especially if you have one lying around, right? Obviously don't pull for Chiori Sig necessarily. Oh my god, Hungry's lantern is up there. Hungry's lantern is up in the tree. I'm like, it's around here somewhere, and if I can't see it, it's got to be somewhere weird. Here it is. He was saying I'd never find it. Sending a like to famous boss and happy lantern right cool you. Hey, and it's a tea set, dude. Look at that. Delicious Chen-Yu brew. Perfect. Thank you, Hungry. Big W. If you ever gotten lucky, how many 50-50s have you won back-to-back? Oh, dude, my craziest luck streak on 50-50 wins is 8. Bro, I got 8 50-50 wins back-to-back, and then I finally lost. I remember counting them because I was baffled how many I won. It was back around shortly after I came back from my long hiatus. I pulled a bunch of characters, like on their reruns to like collect old like version 1 and version 2 characters that I had missed. And I won 8 50-50s back-to-back. It was crazy. Part of that was when I got C2 Nahida as well. I remember that was also part of it. I got like C2 Nahida, I got Nilu, I got like a few new characters. I don't remember who else. I think I got like Ayaka. I remember my streak was lost because I lost to, I believe Shenhe, or maybe the loss to Shenhe was before my crazy luck streak. I don't remember. But I remember very explicitly losing to Shenhe and thinking like, oh, I'll just skip then and I'll get her on her next rerun. And I kind of thought about it and I was like, nah, I want to get her now, right? I didn't really have a good reason back then. But that was the infamous like super long like 500 something days between reruns for Shenhe. So if I didn't get her back then, I wouldn't have been able to get her for another like nearly 2 years. Which is nuts to think about. That I kind of dodged that big of a bullet back then actually deciding to go for it. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Nothing on my profile. I got scammed into thinking I had something there. Alright, so there is another event. I'm not going to do the other event right now because we've been live for quite some time, but there is one other thing that I do want to do before we wrap up stream here. And that is I want to record some audio for a YouTube video that I want to make about Stygian Onslaught. I'm at the 4th win. I feel like the chosen one because for 4 years, I only won once. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I've pulled a lot. I mean, like here, look at my account real quick, right? Look how many characters I have. I have many 5-star characters, right? I have quite a lot. I think there's only a small handful of characters in the game that I don't have, right? So when you've pulled this many times, and remember, some of these characters have constellations on them. Like I have C2 Malwika, C1 Veressa, I have C1 Zhongli and C2 Kazuha, and fucking I have C1 Ganyu, I believe. I have C2 Raiden, C2 Llama, right? Like I have some vertical investment here. I have C3 Farina, C3 Nuvolette, C1 Yelan, right? So like when you have this many characters and you've done that many pulls, you're averaging out your luck over time, but you're also giving yourself more like sample size, like a greater sample size to experience outliers, both good and bad, right? So when you've pulled this many times, you're more likely to have gotten like a double, right? Which I've gotten a couple doubles. You're also more likely to have gone to hard pity and lost and then gone to hard pity again several times, right? The more sample sizes that you have, the more outliers you're going to get, but also the more that your luck is overall going to trend to the average. Right? That's just kind of how statistics and probability works, right? So yeah, I've had insane outliers with luck. I got C6 Yansan and C1 Veressa in like 50 pulls on her first banner, which is like an absolute outlier for luck. And then I think if I remember correctly, my C2 Malwika pulls cost me like $500 because I was omega unlucky, right? And I was dead set on having C2. And this was back when I was spending more money on the game. So like, there's outliers, right, to these things. All right, so chat, real quick, I'm going to explain what I'm going to do, and then I'm just going to start doing it. I don't really know how necessarily to go about doing this because I've never done it before. This is kind of experimental, but what I want to do is I want to record for a YouTube video where the point of the YouTube video is to explain my Dire, Stygian Onslaught clear, right? So if we go to battle record and we look at my teams here, these are the teams that I cleared with. The point of the video is to explain how I got these clears and more specifically explain how to set up and do this clear with Jean, Geo, MC, Tainari, and Zhongli, right? It's basically to explain how does this work? How did I make this happen? What are the like inputs that you have to do? Where might things be going wrong if you're trying to replicate this, right? And then sort of explaining like the first and third bosses very briefly. And then I already have the footage of my clears, which I will simply staple in, right? And then I'll show builds at the end. I can get that footage off stream and closing thoughts and whatever. Yep. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how to like get started with this, but that is the plan, right? That is the plan. That's what I want to do. My C6 Raizu was the greatest. It was. Yeah, it definitely was. I don't think I've ever had luck that good. Well, gotta get some sleep. Good night, friends. No worries, Purple. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. I have overall 35 stars, so I have fairly a lot and have never gotten a double. I see. Yeah, that is fair. That is about how that goes sometimes, you know? That's just kind of unfortunate, right? Like, you would hope that your luck would be better over time, but yeah. Also, dude, interesting. My clears are remarkably consistent in terms of time, except for the second Stygian ever, where my clear was 282 in terms of like seconds, but 235, 227, 227, 237, and then 222. Can I repeat what I just said about the video I want to make? Yeah, I can. So like, so here, I let me show you this real quick, right? So I recently made a YouTube short where I showed sort of my clear of what was it, the shock trooper boss with the gene cheese. So here, it'll be easier just to show you, right? So I made this YouTube short recently. And basically like I got a lot of comments where people were like, hey, like I want to know like why is Tainari there? How did you do this? I can't get this. Like I've tried for 12 hours and I can't do it, right? So here, I made this YouTube short. Let's watch real quick and then I'll explain what I want to do because I want to build on this. I want to make like a long YouTube video that explains more about this. I don't want it that loud though. I probably want it a little like there maybe. Put Zhongli on the highest ER you can have. Put a Fav on Jean and Tainari. Oh god, okay, all right. Jean's already on Favonius. Tainari needs to be on Favonius. Traveler's also on Favonius. So there you go. Everybody on Favonius. All right, let's get you as much ER as you can possibly get, which also is going to include an ER weapon, which means we're probably putting him on Raiden's signature. How much ER is Sans on now? 331. Biblically accurate energy recharge, bro. Oh my god. So yeah, so here's the clear, right? This is the clear. right? So basically, I want to explain more about how this worked and how I made this happen. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. No way! I did it! I cleared Dire! So there you go. Let's go! Dude, we got that so cool. That didn't even take that long. That was awesome. So there you go, right? Like if we go back and we look, I think that we can get some of the damage numbers there, right? So if we knocked him over, we put the pillar in. And then like right here, you're starting to see damage. Right, rock comes in. No way. Where's the damage? No way, no. There. So right there, you see this? 3,170,891 damage. And this is fall damage. The game thinks that he's falling. And so like, basically like what I want to do now is I want to explain how this works, how you can do it, and like why you use all of what you use, right? And then basically just I'll round out the video with my other clears of the other bosses, right? So that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. By the way, this video got like 120 something thousand views. 124,000 views, which is insanity. It was the best performing video on my channel until I did my zibai pulls short, and then that one now has 125,000, which is crazy. So thanks for all the support on the YouTube, guys. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, so I want to... Basically, there's less than 2 weeks left in Stygian, and before it rotates, I want to make this guide about it so that other people can replicate this clear. The Tighnari part is the only part I might not know how to explain. Tighnari is used literally just for spacing. He's not there for any other reason. It's because his little hop that he does from his skill is exactly the right amount of distance that you need to put yourself further back for placing the Zhongli pillar in the right spot, right? So there you go. That's the reason that you use him. And those are the kind of things I want to explain in that video is like, why do you use Tighnari? I don't know if there are alternatives. I might try to look into it, like research it maybe. I don't know if there are alternatives. I think somebody said Auroron works as well, but I haven't tested it. Famous? True. Yeah, hey, listen, 125,000 views for a short is like, technically speaking, platform-wide, not crazy when there are shorts that get 10, 50, 100, 200 million views, whatever, right? Like, it's not that. But it's big for me. It's very, very historically big for me. And you have the perfect explanation. Gotta make quick, TBH. Well, so that's the thing is it's not going to be a YouTube short. It's going to be like a proper full-length video. So the explanation doesn't necessarily have to be quick, right? It's just going to be like a proper full-length YouTube video. And the reason for that is twofold. One, obviously I want to continue to populate like more either entertaining and or helpful content on the YouTube. And also I want to accumulate more watch hours that qualify you towards monetization for your channel. As I get closer to 500 subs, that is like one of the hard requirements for being qualified to be monetized on YouTube and like start getting ad revenue and stuff like that. And so the other requirement is either 3 million shorts views in a 90-day window, which is like insurmountably high. My two shorts that have popped off the hardest together are 250,000 views. I would need to replicate that, 11 more times, 12 total times. So 11 more times, I would need to post 22 more shorts that each got 125,000 views in 90 days. I don't think that's possible for me. So what's more realistic is over a 365-day period, accumulate 3,000 valid watch hours. But shorts do not contribute to watch hours for that, right? It's watch hours on live streams, which is part of why I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well as long form, like proper videos. So if I want to qualify for monetization and I don't think I can make the shorts views happen, that's the other way to make it happen. So yeah, so I need to start posting something. And people in the comments of that video asked me about, hey, how did you do this, right? I've been trying it. I can't make it work. Like I've, blah, 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 right? So let's answer some of those questions. Anyway, part of the reason that I'm just kind of yapping about it right now is because I have a hard time sitting down in front of a microphone and just talking into it with a very like premeditated, like pre-recorded, pre-scripted way of explaining things. And so what I'm doing right now is just kind of word vomiting about it in the hopes that I will have an amount of usable audio to maybe like repurpose for that video, right? Like maybe there are parts of this that are actually usable. If I take them out of context and string them together in the right way, maybe it will make sense when it's all brought together, That's perfect. It's very hard to do, so that can go viral. I mean, it's not even about it going viral, right? If a couple hundred people see the video, then, you know, and if it helps one person, then it's a dub, right? It was worth doing. But yeah. So that's basically the gist. That's the idea. I'm thinking about how I even want to start, because if I want to record audio, I also need to like make sure game audio is off. So let's do that first real quick. We'll just turn the volume all the way down, and then that way I can basically layer over my own audio effects, background music, and whatever, right? Oh, man. Why is this so hard? I sit in front of this camera and, like, yap at you guys for literally thousands of hours. I have done this over my nearly 6 years of streaming. Why is it so difficult to just, like, talk into a microphone? When no one's there. When literally no one's around. Ziox videos can be a good reference. Yeah, another reference is like Zajeff. Zajeff does his videos on stream too, right? Like he literally just talks about something on stream and then cuts it together, edits it, adds the effects in post, and then posts it on YouTube, right? I want to do that. And that's the main thing, is that like I want my YouTube content to always be like representative of my live stuff, because my live stuff is always like the primary, right? So if I just found a way to incorporate sort of that stuff that I want to put up on YouTube into my live streams, and if I was like more thorough about recording the sort of like preamble and closing thoughts that I want for those videos while I'm live, I think that I'd be able to do it easier, better, and then I'd have a baseline where if I go, that doesn't sound right, let me re-record just that part, right? Then I can do that in post and whatever, right? Have someone on a video call / audio call might help you focus better? Maybe. I could do it. I just wanted to try doing it on stream today to see if that made it easier. And honestly, so far, it's not really that much easier. All right. But maybe you guys can help me out, like with my wording. Because, like, I don't know what I even want to say, right? Yeah, I don't know what I even want to say about it. Well, let's go back to my battle records review and just have this screen up, because I don't know. I'm probably gonna put other video over the like me talking stuff. Like I'm gonna have my actual combat footage, because I have my entire like 80-90 minute VOD from when I was doing all of these like dire attempts, so I can show some of my failed attempts. And I can show the run where I actually like finally got it. And then I have to add effects like in post and all that. Intro and outro could be filmed outside of stream. The guide, guide stream video and then edit it. Yeah. So you're saying like more so just like talk about the details of the team on stream and then do the actual like YouTube intro and outro stuff off stream. That's a good idea. You know what? In that case, let me just start talking about how the team works, and then I can do the first couple sentences where I introduce the idea of the video later when I figure out how I want to word it. Because I literally have a script here, and like what I said was something along the lines of, I want to start with a line that kind of goes something like, recently, I achieved something special in Genshin Impact. I cleared Stygian Onslaught on dire difficulty for the first time, right? Some kind of intro like that where it's just very YouTube-esque. And like, in order to make it happen, I had to use a very specific tactic, a fall damage like cheese loop, right? Something like that. I don't know if any of this is going to be usable, but anyway, I'm not good at script writing, so I don't know how I want it to sound or what words I want to say. But essentially, like, that's kind of how I wanted to introduce it. That's the part I can probably figure out later. And then, yeah, I guess let me start, like, explaining the actual clear itself. Get a paid chatter to ask how you did it. True. True. Well, I mean, that was going to be part of the intro, too, is I was going to show some of the comments from my short. Because some of the comments from the short are, like, literally asking, like, I don't know how you figured this out. I've been trying it, and I can't get it to work. And, like, I was just going to show some of those comments, right? I haven't seen it, so explain it to me very naturally, as if it's not a video. All right, fair enough. So basically the way that it works is tricking the game into making it think that the boss is taking fall damage over and over, right? And the way that you do that is by staggering and then lifting the enemy with Jean, and then trapping them in between Geo Traveler and Zhongli's Geo constructs. And then essentially they fall, but they never really hit the ground, or they hit the ground multiple times. I don't know exactly how it works on a technical level, but it causes these big instances of damage. Like, we looked at the video and we were seeing like 3.1 million damage ticks every time that it fell. And so you're using the Geo constructs that are made by Geo Traveler and made by Zhongli to trap it in this spot where it's taking this damage over and over and over again, right? And that's a much easier way to clear it on dire difficulty than using a legitimate team, right? Playing into the lunar charge strategy that you're supposed to play into. So the sequence of abilities, the way that it's supposed to work, is you open up with Jean's skill to stagger the boss at a very specific interval where the boss is between animations. The boss will do a starting animation where they're sort of spawning in and they're doing their thing. They're staring you down and whatever, and they're doing this opening animation, and then they go into a second animation where they start to put up their electro shield, right? So in between those two animations is when you have your window to stagger the boss with Jean, right? And so you open up with a Jean skill to stagger the boss. If you don't get the stagger, you can just reset right there and try it again, because you need the stagger in order to do the rest of the instance, because you need to knock him down. The second thing that you do is you do a charge attack with Jean to lift the boss up, right? Then let me go ahead and real quick refer to my own short again, because I want to see the sequence of moves one more time, just so that I remember exactly the order to do everything. So far, this is good, though. I think that this is working as an explanation. Let me pull up the short again. It's going to be loud for a second, but I'll mute it. There we go. So I'm going to keep it on my second monitor. We've already seen it once. So let me see like my actual run where I got it again. So suffocate it with the Traveler's Balls and Zhongli's Pillar using fall damage. Basically. Yeah, if you stick the boss between those two Geo constructs just right, it's gonna think it's falling over and over again, and you can even use the petrification from Zhongli's like his burst to lengthen that effect. Binge has the cat. Bring me the cat. Bring me the cat. Oh my god. Well, hold on. Side quest. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Oh, look how fluffy she is. Oh, look at you. This has to be in the video. Cute. Yep, this is Daisy. If anybody hasn't met her, this is my cat Daisy, one of my two cats. She's very fluffy, and her nickname is Menace because she's a menace. Aren't you? Aren't you a menace? Oh, don't wiggle her like that. That's messed up. Also, this is my wife. This is Binch. Chat says hi to the kitty. Oh, is she making noises? Is she making noises into the microphone? You guys hear her little noises? Oh, that one was so sad. Jean and Zhongli carrying the whole cheese meta. I mean, yeah, basically. If you guys remember, there was a similar cheese for the
Bongo Butt,
the Saurian boss. Yo, what up, JFK was AFK? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I wanted to see the sequence of moves again before I commit to explaining the order of abilities. So yeah, so what I'm doing here is I'm opening with Jean's skill, staggering the boss, and then doing a charge attack, which requires you to do a basic attack and then a charge attack. You want Jean's Favonius to proc on one of those hits just for some extra energy for the team. It doesn't matter for her, but you need to make sure that Zhongli's burst is up. Which is why Zhongli runs so much energy recharge. You want his burst to be up for the clear to work, right? And it needs to be up basically as he's only used one tap skill, and even before then, probably, because like you don't have time for the particles to reach you, really. So let me review the sequence of events one more time. So skill, charge attack with Jean. Once he's knocked down, you immediately switch to the Geo MC. And then with Geo MC, immediately use your skill. And I've seen a lot of clears throw in a jump as their skill is landing. I don't know what that's for, if it's timing or if it's like necessary at all. I did it in my clear. I've seen clears not do it. I don't know if it's strictly necessary, but I throw a jump in there after I do the elemental skill. Then you switch back to Jean, do one more basic and charge attack to knock the boss over again and further into the Geo construct. Quickly switch to Tainari. Use his elemental skill to hop backwards. This is just for spacing so that you can put Zhongli's pillar in the correct spot. Then you switch to Zhongli, put his pillar down very quickly, and just a tap skill. You put Zhongli's pillar down with a tap skill, not a hold skill. Then you quickly switch back to Jean, and what was it that I did? You quickly switch back to Jean and use her held skill, angling up and to the right a little bit. I found to the right being a little bit more consistent, because the boss, oftentimes when they would slip out from between the Geo constructs, they would slip out to the left. So aiming up and to the right was more consistent for me. And then after doing that with Jean, her skill, you switch immediately back to Zhongli and use his burst, right? You call in the big rock. And if you did it correctly, the boss should be stuck between the two Geo constructs and start taking damage. But you're not done there. You need to switch back to Jean as soon as you do Zhongli burst. And when your skill is off cooldown, use it again the same way you did the first time. Angling it kind of up and to the right to stick the boss between the pillars for like 1 or 2 more ticks of fall damage. It's important to get that last little bit of damage in there. So that's the whole sequence. That is the entire sequence of abilities that you have to do. Some nuances with it. You're never supposed to move, right? You are never supposed to move at all with this clear. All of the inputs are just button presses, right? So WASD or your thumbstick or however it is that you play, you're not supposed to move at all. You open with 2 dashes on Jean. That gets you where you need to be with the boss, and then your hits will sort of magnetize and do the rest. Your positioning can be slightly off, and if your positioning is off, just restart, right? After this explanation, I think that you should go, I done it before, and then show the short, try to attempt it again, explain further as you do it. I could definitely do that. I was going to include the footage where I finally made it work, and I was going to say something along the lines of like, and when you put all these, and when you put everything together, if you've done it correctly, it should look something like this. And then show the clip, right? And then like that would be where I would put my clear in, and it would show like the inputs maybe on screen as I'm doing them, right? Or like maybe off to the side somewhere. Right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, I think that this is good. This is basically what I needed in terms of getting myself started with audio for this video. Because like I'm at a good baseline with like saying the right thing, saying the things that I want to say, right? And now it's just going to be about cutting it together and then putting footage over it. Right? So yeah, the sequence of events that you do is you open up, right? You double tap dash with Jean, right? You dash twice towards the boss without any movement inputs. Also, your camera positioning shouldn't matter at all. I've seen some people say that it only works if you angle your camera to the right. I don't think camera positioning matters at all. If you care to position your camera, I think positioning the camera again slightly to the right, or I guess like angling the camera towards the right, which would put the camera itself on the left, right? That would be like the way to do it. But yeah, so you open up with dashing twice towards the boss first without moving. As soon as the boss's first animation ends, you stagger it with Jean's skill, do a charge attack with Jean, swap to Geo Traveler, drop Geo Traveler's construct with their elemental skill. You can throw the jump in there. It's optional as far as I can tell. You swap back to Jean, do another charge attack to stagger the boss again, swap to Tainari, use his elemental skill to gain distance, and put yourself in the position to where you can place your Zhongli pillar in the correct spot. Swap to Zhongli, drop the pillar as the boss is getting up. It's a really important nuance here that you want to wait for the boss's animation where it's starting to get up from the rock, right? Just barely starting. That's when you want to put the pillar. You might even have to delay yourself like a quarter or a half a second. You don't want to just throw the pillar down right away, because if you do, the boss will get up and he'll kind of clip out of the constructs, right? You want to get it as he's starting to get up. That's when you want to do it. And then after you've dropped Zhongli's pillar, again with a tap skill, not a hold skill, you switch quickly to Jean, use her hold skill, angled up and to the right, fire it off as quick as you can. You don't want to hold it too long. And then quickly switch back to Zhongli, use his burst, which needs to be up by now. That's why we need so much energy recharge on Zhongli. And then, if you've done everything right, while the boss is petrified, stuck between the two Geo constructs, he should be taking ticks of like 3.1 million fall damage, right? And then switch back to Jean after you've done Zhongli's burst, and you'll wait until Jean's skill is back up By the time Jean's skill is back up and the petrification ends on Zhongli's ultimate, you want to use your hold skill again angling up and to the right to knock the boss in one more time into the constructs and cause that last little bit of fall damage he needs to die. That's the sequence. And when you put it all together, it should look something like this, right? My short where I got it correct, right? Not the short itself, but the clip. And then yeah, I'll at some point record like an intro where I explain more about what the video is about. And then I have clips of my clears, my first and third clear as well. The top and the bottom bosses here. I have those clips as well. And then I'll do like builds at the end. And throw in maybe another explanation for like why certain things are the way that they are. And then yeah, I'll probably just I'll do builds at the end, and I'll do that thing where I just kind of like, without me talking, or maybe I'll do some kind of yap over it while I go through the builds, like just explaining like, you can follow me on Twitch and blah blah blah, and join my Discord and all the shit that I usually do while going through the builds. And I'll just do the thing where I go through really quickly and people can pause to look at stats or look at pieces, look at talents if they want to. That does mean that I have to put Zhongli back on his energy recharge set. He was on Engulfing Lightning and a build that gave him almost 332 energy recharge. So I have to put him back on that build. And then all 4 characters on Favonius is what I had. I've seen some people say that you can do it with Sacrificial Sword on Jean, but I feel like that messes up the timing of like waiting for your skill to be back up. Yeah. Yeah, you have good footage. Now it's all up to editing. Pretty much. Yeah, like this is the baseline that I needed to get started, because I have all the footage of the boss fights and I have a lot of raw footage of my failed attempts as well. And now it's just kind of putting the whole thing together and making a video out of it. All right. You know what? Yeah, chat, I think that was really, really helpful for me, actually. I think that was helpful. I think that's a good enough starting point to get everything. Yeah, I think that's a good enough starting point, you know? And if I like what I said, but maybe not how I said it, maybe that will give me the motivation to re-record audio off stream. Maybe. We'll see. Seeing failed attempts is good to see, to know how hard it is to achieve too. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there are also parts where you should reset if this, that, or the other thing happens. Like if you miss the stagger with Jean at the beginning, just reset, right? Like there's going to be obviously no point to keep going with it, right? Yeah, if you miss the Jean stagger at the beginning, you just pause and you click restart and you try it again, right? That was mainly where I had to reset. And then there were a few times where I would get everything else right. I would do the sequencing correct, or like maybe I'd miss a swap and I'd have to restart, or I'd do everything correct and I'd use Zhongli's burst, and then the boss would be petrified, but like standing 2 feet to the left of the Geo constructs. He's just not even anywhere near between them, and he's not taking fall damage. I had a lot of failed runs where I got the boss to take 1 instance of fall damage, but not any more than that. Yeah, and then as far as the first and third bosses, I mean, honestly, I just got lucky with the shilling. This boss at the top is so weak to lunar teams, it's crazy. And I happen to be amazingly lucky in another of my YouTube shorts. You can see my pulls. I got C2 Llama, like, very, very easily because I won for her pulls and also got a double. Like, I literally got a back-to-back double. I got her weapon in 110 pull, which I wasn't even going to go for because I have 2 of Nahida's signature, right? I was just going to use the second one on Llama. Which is totally viable, but I got her signature because I got crazy lucky. And then I got her C2 by going to pity again and also winning again. So I got like C2 R1 Llama in like 90 pulls. Crazy shit. And yeah, so that carried the hell out of me on side 1. This was like not even difficult at all. I have a crazy Nefer build, C2 Llama, easy formality. And then the boss down here was even easier somehow. I was not even locked in when I was doing this attempt. I was yapping about whatever. And I was just shooting Hydro at the crabs. And dude, first try we cleared it, I had 24 seconds to spare. And I just got lucky on this one because they happened to be shilling like AoE Hydro. And I vertically invested into Farina and Nuvolette. You can see right there, C3, C3. I don't think C2 Kazuha mattered at all. I think Kazuha Shalonen were fine here. I think there's a lot of Nuvolette teams that can work if you're invested to this level. But C3 Farina, C3 Nuvolette, like I just got so lucky to have this investment on my account. Like these bosses simply catered to my whale investment, and I was able to cheese the middle boss to make the whole thing come together, right? Time difference is nuts though. It is. Yeah, I mean an 18-second clear on the middle boss is like, that's absurd. But even like if you go back to some of these other clears, they won't be there. But I've consistently been able to clear one boss on Dire. Like that's usually my limit, is I can like with my best team. Yo! Raid, what's up? Katana Tenshi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, you guys. I was literally just yapping about Stygian. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Yo, Queen Nikki, welcome with the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. Real quick shout out. Katana Tenshi. I can type. How was your stream? How was your stream? How's everything going? Welcome, you guys. I'm Flash, if you're not familiar. I am a gacha streamer. I stream all the various big gacha games that you've heard of. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. A little bit of Arknights Enfield. Having fun with that one. Welcome, you guys. What were you streaming? It was good. We had fun with some pulls and started Lantern Rite. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? And how did your pulls go? Let me know. I've had some really nice pulls recently. I've gotten decently lucky. But yeah, how are you enjoying Lantern Rite? I just finished it today. I won't say anything about it because, of course, you got to enjoy that blind experience. But I finished it today. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. Leveled Nuvalet to level 100. Based. Hey, very based. You guys just missed. I'm trying something new. So I'm kind of like... I'm starting to take YouTube a little bit more seriously. I'm kind of like a fledgling YouTuber, long-time Twitch streamer. And I was just going through and talking about my Stygian Onslaught Dire clear and recording like audio for a video that I want to make, mainly about how this clear works, right? With Gene and Geo Traveler and stuff. So you guys just missed that, but probably for the best, because now I can talk to you guys. I was just talking to myself, basically. Level 100 such a scam. It kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. Little bit. I'm guessing multiple wins. Well, I recently I've done pretty well, yeah, with multiple wins. I did lose on Inefa. I still don't have Inefa. Third time's the charm. When she reruns again, I'll probably try again. Pull's not terrible. Enjoying Lantern Rite so far. Nice, nice. Yeah. Were you pulling for... So you said you level 100 Nuvalet. Were you pulling for Nuvalet or were you pulling for zibai? Cool stuff. Well, thank you for sending the raid over here. I appreciate it. 100's a scam, but it's Nuvalet. So true. Here, my game audio is off. Let me go ahead and turn that back on because I was recording audio. Let's put my audio back up. Let's see. My bag. I've got 2 of these. I got 2 of the whale currency. And like, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Like, I've spent a decent amount of money on this game. I used to kind of be a whale a little bit. And I still can't level 100 even a single character. One day I will. One day I will. But that day is probably gonna be whenever I lose to Gene again. Because Gene is my only C6 standard character. I know. Yeah, whale alert. Yeah. I mean, if you couldn't tell by my Stygian clear, I do have a couple of vertically invested characters, but like, you know, I'm reformed. I spend a lot less on the game than I used to, you know? Like, I've got C3 Farina, I've got C3 Nuvalet, I've got C2 Kazuo, right? C2 Llama's more recent, but like, I got lucky with Llama. That wasn't planned. But yeah. No shade to the spenders, no shade to the free-to-plays, just, I'm definitely not spending as much as I used to, but yeah, hopefully one of these days I'll have enough of that currency to be able to level 100 someone myself. Reformed? Yeah, I mean, I would say so. C6 Traveler, Caught me. Shade to both sides? No, I would never. I'll probably be cutting back a lot after this, that's fair. Did you say what you were pulling for? I don't know if I just missed it or not. I don't think so. Yeah, well, who were you pulling for? Were you pulling for Nuvalet or pulling for zibai? But yeah. Yeah. I do call it reformed. I mean, I would say I'm reformed, right? Like, I used to be spending a lot more on this game. C3 Farina, C2 Kazuo. Listen, that's the old Flash, okay? The new Flash is reformed. Old Flash would have C2'd Nefer and C6 Llama, okay? Nuvalet C9? No way. Yeah, I needed 2 Masterless for Nuvalet. Dude, that is crazy. You pulled past C6 to get the Masterless to level 100 Nuvalet. That is absolute dedication. Wait, that's crazy. Dude, that's big moves. You gotta respect the hustle right there. That's crazy. Yeah, just for Nuvalet level 100? That's dedication. I love my Nuvalet. My hot take is that C3 is like the perfect stopping point with Nuvalet. Because Nuvalet's got a strong C6, but a basically worthless C4 and C5, and a really, really strong power spike at C2 and C3, right? How many standard C6s? I mean, for me, I only have Jean, right? Like, you can see Jean here as C6. I selected Jean for my this year's standard character selector for one masterless, and then the first constellation that we got to select from, like, the event where they let you select 4 of them, the first one I got from there was also Jean. That's why I have 2 masterless Stella. Yeah. So I'd be kind of chasing them that way, rather than doing pulls on something I already have C6. But I don't have any C6 limited characters, so I'd have to get there first, right? She loves her dragon after all? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I only have 1 C6 premium and selected Dea for masterless based. That's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah, with C1 Llama, my Nefertime would finally have a sustain shrew. Dude, the healing from Llama C1 as well as Proto Amber on Columbina, you forget entirely that this team doesn't have a healer. Because it technically has 2. It's nice. Anyway, well, it sounds like stream went quite well. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, welcome in, you guys. I hope you enjoy your time here. I basically just I finished up Lantern Rite and did some recording for what will eventually become a YouTube video, hopefully, assuming that I do actually do it. And honestly, like, I didn't have a ton else planned. The other thing that's still here is, like, we do still have this new Moonlit Patrol exercise event, which I could go check out. You know, I got to do this eventually anyway. 4.0 in Honkai Star Rail is coming pretty soon here, so I need kind of my other accounts to be taken care of so that I can switch gears and focus on Star Rail, you know? Yeah. Better do it? I will. I feel like recording the audio in front of you guys is going to hold me accountable, you know? Right? Like, I think it probably will. Hopefully, maybe. Anyway. Hopefully. I somehow had C6 Jean and got my first Mona on Zibai banner? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy stuff. Any cats around? That's actually a great question. We did just have Daisy not long ago. You guys actually also just missed my wife come in with Daisy literally like this, you know, cradled and dangling. Witness the whole thing? Yeah, so now I'm held accountable. Now I have to do it. But anyway, Katana, do I already follow you? If I don't, I definitely should toss you a follow. Check out your stream sometime. I do already follow you. Fantastic. Well, hey, if I catch you when I'm wrapping up one of these days, I should definitely toss you a raid back. Not me missing Daisy, that's true. However, the good thing about me multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube is that the YouTube VOD will be there forever, and you can just scroll back a little bit in the VOD and you can see it yourself. It will be there. I raided in the other day, so returning the raid. Oh, awesome. Okay. See, Unk Brain, I forget the things that I've done. That was probably a recommendation from Queen Nikki. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. But yeah. I'll definitely raid in again, I'll tell you what. Absolutely bet I'll scroll for that cat cameo. It was a good one. It was a good one. It was a cat plus binge cameo in one. It was a good, like, double cameo. The matchmaker? True. Listen, raids are how I find a lot of the streams, the channels that I like, right? I've been doing this a long time. You find a lot of channels through random raids or through recommendations or whatever, and you're like, hey, this channel's actually awesome, right? And then you become a long-term watcher. And also, Atlant, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Very much appreciate that. I have been dubbed Freerin, courtesy of Kuro? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, courtesy of Kuro? Gotta go? No worries, dude. Thank you again for that follow. I really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and I hope we will see you around again sometime. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day/night. Love getting my friends to meet each other. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Kuro's your mod. I thought you meant like Kuro Games, like the developers of Wuthering Waves. I thought we were talking like Kuro Games was like, you're Freerin now. Kuro is in Dark Hero, not Kuro Games. Listen, I didn't know that. I didn't know. That would be funny, though. That would be funny. Gotta continue. Oh, rebuilding garage. Hey! Oh! I was gonna say good luck with that. Sounds like a fun project, but wrecked by a fire. Not fun. Not fun at all. I hope that that it's not damaged too badly, and I hope that your rebuild and repairs go smoothly. Yeah, take care. Have a good one, and good luck with that. God damn. I will say, one small benefit of living in an apartment. I don't like living in an apartment by any means, but the small fringe benefit is that if anything catastrophic ever happens, right? I'm not responsible for it necessarily, right? Like there's a leasing office and a company and everything. Like repairs would happen, right? Kind of would not be on me, and I have renter's insurance, so like it's not my property. I don't necessarily have to worry about it if something goes catastrophically wrong and needs repairs. But thankfully, knock on wood, real quick, in my 2.5 years of living in this particular apartment, and probably I'd say 4.5 years of living in my own apartments, like of all time, I've never had anything go crazy or catastrophically wrong. Gonna knock on wood and really like hope that doesn't happen. You know, that doesn't sound fun. I'll mention it in the next survey. Wuthering Waves Freerin Katana collab would go hard if they do it on there. I love that. That's great. Speaking of Wuthering Waves, I'm actually really enjoying Imith recently. Her story was cool. All right, you know what? While you guys have got me, let's check out this event real quick. This Moonlit Patrol exercise. Why don't we see what this is all about? I don't know if it's like a combat event or a leisure event or what, and the whole thing probably isn't even out yet. It looks like a combat event. Maybe we can flex some of these nice teams. Try out some zibai, try out some Lunar Bloom, whatever, right? Oh, and I can get a couple more of these guys. I always need more crystal cores. I'm always out. I don't know about you guys, but I'm constantly broke on crystal cores, just at all times. All right, so let's see. Well, if it isn't the kind-hearted merchant out here chasing business, are we? Oh, it's a war game event. Oh, is it like the ones that they've already done where you like place characters and then they kind of like siege the base? Love recycled events that I already understand. I see. Okay, here, let's check this out then. You wouldn't understand, us poor folk with nothing to our names have to go where the money is, like hungry dogs chasing scraps of bone. Damn. Loquacious as ever. What a word, loquacious. You might want to pay more attention to what's going on in front of you. I reckon you're about to lose. I wouldn't be so sure. Ah, Traveler, just in time. Perhaps you can help me figure out how to reverse my fortunes. You're asking the right person. This looks different from when I last played. Okay, so they're playing more games together. That's cool. Indeed, if I'm going to set up shop in a new locale, I need to spice things up a little. You're looking at my new and improved war game. Okay. Basically, there's a wider variety of gameplay. There's frontline captains and different kinds of flags. Feels a lot more like commanding a real army. Okay. However, just as I was trying to sell it to prospective buyers, this fine lady turned up and threw a spanner in the works. To prove my product is all above board and to prevent concerned onlookers from reporting me to the authorities, I had no choice but to play around with her, otherwise she might accuse me of selling dangerous military equipment. Thank you for sharing your remarkably long side of the story. Hello, you must be the famous Traveler. That would make your companion the world-renowned expert guide Paimon. I've been hearing a lot about you two. I wonder how this Fatui operative feels about the Traveler, knowing that they beat up Fatui on the regular, right? I never expected our kind-hearted Fontanian merchant here to keep such an exalted company. I feel honored to see you in the flesh, really. I'll need to lurk for food, chat with you later. Yeah, no worries. Take care of all your post-stream stuff. I get it. You know, been doing the post-stream stuff for a long time myself. Get yourself some food, get yourself some water, stand up, stretch, you know, do any of the stuff that you gotta do after the stream. I appreciate the lurk, and we'll be seeing you around sometime. Yeah, thank you again for the raid as well. Thank you for sending your community over. I will take good care of them, I promise. All right. Enjoy your pizza. Ooh, pizza. Man, jealous. It's what I like to call scrounge night in my house, where basically we are just floating back and forth between some like frozen, like ready to prepare food that we have, that we prepare for evenings like this, and leftovers. So that's basically what I'm doing. The Fatui are just on the job. Yeah, I know. And the Traveler's like, you there, you have medallions. I need to upgrade my characters. And then just the flying people's elbow from the top rope with a steel chair. Ah. Oh, man. Except with sharp swords and elemental energy that probably kills people better than steel chairs, if I had to guess, but doesn't seem like she's too worried about that, you know? Anyway, just a pity we haven't played out her game, otherwise I'd be able to take good care of you. Does she mean take care or take care? She looks like she'd make a dangerous enemy? Okay. I see. Maybe she's not. Maybe it's not all forgive and forget with the Fatui. Don't worry about it. You seem nice. Usually when we bump into people with your sense of style, how should Paimon put it? They don't do much talking before their fists start flying. Is it their fists that start flying first or ours? Don't worry, I'm on holiday. Besides, even when I'm working, I try my best not to get too physical. Either way, you look at it, you have nothing to fear from me. Why do we keep beating up hilichurls even after learning the lore? Kind of messed up. My understanding with hilichurls, and please correct me if I'm understanding wrong, but like, we learned that people from Conria who were not pure-blooded Conrians and cursed with the curse of the immortality, right? They were cursed with the curse of the wilderness, which turned them into hilichurls, right? However, that is not the case for all hilichurls. Hilichurls are also just a native form of life that exists in Teyvat. Just some Conrian people got turned into hilichurls, and those hilichurls are generally the non-hostile ones that we see in places like the Chasm and stuff, right? But in addition to that, there are also just wild hilichurls who are not people who just are hostile, right? So, like, we keep beating up hilichurls even after learning the lore about them, but it's because we can kind of tell the difference between Conrian people hilichurls and just regular hilichurls, right? Right? That's my understanding. If I'm wrong, let me know if they, like, confirm that one way or another somewhere, but I'm pretty sure hilichurls just exist, like, as hilichurls, not as people who were people and then became hilichurls because of the curse, right? Anyway, I don't know. That's my understanding anyway. It makes a little bit more sense. It's a little bit easier to stomach when you put it that way. But, like, hilichurls also seem at least, like, semi-sentient, semi-intelligent, right? Which is also kind of messed up that we're just kind of going around and killing them. But, like, we do it to treasure hoarders, too, which are also just definitely people. And, like, Fatui, who are also just definitely people. And maybe the Traveler's just kind of a maniac, dude. I don't know. Anyway. You two look like you might come to blows. I'm almost thinking that too, even though you're playing war games, when turned up, the atmosphere was a little tense. Maybe it was just a mix-up. Maybe. I was under the assumption they were all from Conria. I think it makes sense, because, like, personally, I'm thinking there's, like, a lot of hilichurls, like, a lot more than you would expect there to be people from Conria, and they're all over the world. You would not expect, like, Conrians who became hilichurls to wander out as far as, like, Mondstadt and, like, Nodcry and stuff, right? Like wandering out that far is kind of crazy. You would expect them to just be like an indigenous species at that point. Or at least I would. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Anyway, I'm missing some dialogue here. Don't worry, we're just pulling your leg. They said something about sparring. This new product has the ability to help resolve disputes. When two people are at loggerheads and feel the itch to start fighting, they can whip out my war game. Oh, yap. How about you just try it? Dude, you know what that's like? That's like two people being like, I don't like you. I don't like you either. Should we, like, fist fight about it? Nah, let's play chess. Okay. Who does... Dude, if people in real life settle their disagreements with chess instead of fist fighting, that is, like, the most based shit ever. That would be crazy. Oh, man. I would love to see if people actually do that. Or if there's just anybody out there who does that. Or you could help me beat our enthusiastic bodyguard here first. Sure. No outside assistance? It sounds like we'll just be stepping in. Okay. So, begin wargame. It says wargame points out of 2,000. 0 victories. Alright, let's begin. Chads, right? Just 2 Giga Chads in the park playing chess. During the wargame, you need to draw combat units and strategies from inform lineups. Do battle against the opposing lineup. Each wargame will consist of 10 rounds? Oh, this isn't the one that I thought it was. This is Super Auto Pets gameplay. Or no, not Super Auto Pets gameplay. It's the oh, I remember this event. This is it's not Super Auto Pets. It's the real-time, like, you throw units in and they fight each other. I remember this event. I thought it was like the Clash of Clans one, where you have, like, the top down and you're sieging the base with you. Okay, nope, I see what this is. I remember this. At the start of each wargame, travelers may select one of the 4 frontline captains. Each possesses formidable strength and provides a exclusive stratagem that gives you additional buffs. Okay. Before each round of combat begins, you'll get a certain number of chances to draw combat units, formation banners, and stratagems. Delay test? It should be about 20 seconds on YouTube. I don't know how to fix it. Man. Or you can tell me if it's less than that. I don't know. It seems pretty delayed. I would say, like, refresh your page, double check that you're, like, clicked the live button. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why my YouTube, like feed is delayed. My Twitch feed is definitely not delayed. Okay, sweet. I was 2 years behind. I had to put it on 2x for a bit. It should be if you just refresh it. It would catch up, right? Refresh it and, like, make sure you've clicked the live button again. I don't know. I gotta check with that. I need to figure out why my YouTube feed is a little bit delayed from Twitch. I think it's about 20 seconds is what I noticed on my end, but I don't know if my end is like super reliable. Okay, combat units, formation banner, stratagems. I remember how this works. Okay, so what are we looking at? Oh, dude, we could be the Shiba. When the captain defeats an opposing unit member, the captain's level increases up to 2 levels gained per round. We could be the Sheeb. When your elemental life form member takes damage or is immune to damage, it will release a shockwave that does AoE. Oh, that's an interesting strat. When a unit with the Point Man's Horn effect on your side drops below 50%, Point Man's Horn will trigger and its level will be temporarily increased by 5. Whoa. Okay. Captain enters the field, increases their level temporarily by 3 every 6 seconds. Max of 18? Wait, that's crazy. But it's innate Hydro, so we're super weak to Pyro enemies and, like, Electro enemies and stuff that reacts with it. Ooh. I don't know. I guess let's just start with the Shibu. I mean, like, why not? We'll start with the Sheeb. I remember really liking the treasure hoarders, like the human factions. I'm pretty sure I liked these guys. 3 members, they hurl throwing knives to do physical damage. Squad reserves. The squad has 2 members, which will replace squad members that fall from the field. Sure. And then we can get a 2-star if we get a second one. Although I don't know if we want to do that. Now let's do it. Okay, unit upgraded. Continue. And then we can get like a... oh, the Hilitrol shooters were pretty good too. Let's do a Pyro Hilitrol shooter, and then that covers for the Hydro guy if we get him. After the battle begins, the combat units on both sides will automatically enter the field in formation order, advance towards their opponents, and attack. We know that. Battle takes too long. Yep, okay. Attrition warfare will begin. Everyone slowly loses HP, and it's just last man standing. Yeah. Okay, that's the opposing lineup. This is my lineup. Okay. Deploy up to 8 combat units. Okay, so press or drag. And we want to put them in, like... maybe like this? Yeah? Something like that? I think? Let's try it. Let's try it. Ooh, melee units are effective against range units, which is bad for me. I have all range units. Okay, this is bad for me. Okay, well, here's hoping. Ah, he does Electro. Okay. So we want stuff that, like, reacts with Electro. Okay, so Sheeb killed something. He gained a level. Kill something else before you die. One more thing. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Don't let the other guys do it. Yes, he got another kill. Okay, so he got 2 levels, which is good. He needs to get 2 levels around in order to get all of his, like, bonuses from 1 round, which is good. That is what he did this round. Okay. You know what? My team kind of did really, really well there, actually. All right. We fought a full melee team, which should theoretically counter my team, and still won. Okay, nice. All right, we got it. Elemental immunity, flying units. Yep, we're good there. We're covered. Temporarily increases the level of ranged units in this formation by 3. When the ranged unit in this formation attacks an enemy from 10 meters or farther away, its level increases by 1. Wow, we are going a lot of ranged units. Cryo Hilitrol shooter, or we can get a winged cryo shroom. Do we get benefits for having many Hilitrols in the team, or I don't remember. We could go another Hilitrol shooter. We need something frontline. This guy is blue rarity. Let's go cryo shooter. We can get melts that way. Okay, let me refresh here. Okay, see, now we're starting to get some melee options, which is maybe a good idea. 3 members immune to pyro. They bounce and attack nearby enemies. Basic melee unit. Each squad has 4 members. We have a lot of Hilitrolls. Maybe let's, like, stick to the Hilitroll synergy. Right? Ooh, and then now we have Electro Hilitroll shooters. Sure. They enter the formation together in combat. And then, yeah, we want to do this. All right, so here's what we want to do, right? We want to put this here. We want to bring this guy down. We want to put these guys here. And then we want to have the Hilitroll melees enter first, right? Soften up the enemies a little bit. And then we want to have the shooters coming together and have, like, maybe this guy come in last, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Or maybe we can have this guy come in, like, first, but then have these ones get the buffs, right? We do it like this. Something like that. I don't know. Or maybe it makes more sense to do it like this. Right, so that way we get some... Well, I guess we can see what we're fighting, right? We'll see what we're fighting. We're fighting Hydro. Maybe we value the Pyro guy at the end for this guy. These two are going to be, like, more effective on this guy, so we'll just do Electro up front. Okay, this seems fine. Let's do it like this. It's my strategy. Seems unfair that we get to, like, strategize against the opponent, you know? Wow. Okay, those guys died fucking immediately. Holy. Oh, they're doing Vaporize. That's why. They're sending in Hydro front lines and then Pyro, like, ranged enemies. Uh-oh. Okay, the Shiba did not get that kill. He did get that kill. No, I think he got 2 kills. Yeah. Okay. There we go. He's getting levels. Wow, look at him go. Shiba kind of strong. Okay, he's about to die, though. Yep, there he goes. Ooh. Alright, it's okay. My ranged guys are like, they're going crazy. They're going ham. My ranged warriors! They be shooting! Alright, so far so good. This war game is fun. I don't know exactly how to play, but I think that this is, like, working out so far. Alright, we want stuff of the same level so they get more levels. Good. Your squad type units get an extra reserve member. Wait, that's so strong. Choosing a unit from among the Hilichurls, the captain's level increases by 1. Nah, I'm using, like, all squads. Fuck yeah, dude. Squad synergy is crazy. Electro Hilichurl, shooter, and Hilichurl fighter. We can get levels on both. Let's grab this guy for first, the shooter. Let's grab a pyro shooter for levels. Let's grab a Hilichurl fighter for levels. I already have kind of the squad that I want. Now we're just buffing everybody, right? Okay. I think this is a pretty strong synergy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so same thing here. We're getting hit with, like, the vaporized front line again, right? So I don't know if there's necessarily much we can do about that. We just need to send in a little cannon fodder to soften them up, right? So I guess let's do that and see how we do. Yeah, begin wargame. Hey, same kind of comp as last time, and we beat it handily last time, but we lost our first wave pretty hard. Right, see here already we're running into that issue. But the extra reserve units are goated. Look at that, we actually broke through. Okay, now that we've broken through, we've just got a level advantage here. And since we've just got a level advantage and no elemental reactions, we're just gonna win. Boom, easy. And so now their next squad is coming in. We're gonna be able to chunk into them a little bit as our next squad comes in. They're softened up. We get to push forward a little bit. Go, my Sheeb! Mighty Sheeb! Oh, he's doing it. Look at him go. Look at him go. Mighty Sheeb. He's doing it, dude. He's getting these levels. Look at him go. God, the electro charge is crazy. Look at that DOT. Oh, that DOT is nuts. Okay, my team is strong. I don't even know what I'm doing. I have room for 2 more units, right? I have room for 2 more units. Temporarily increases the level of ranged units in this formation by 5. Let's go. Upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. Yes. Okay, we can go for a Blubber Seahorse, or we can go for a Treasure Hoarder Handyman for a frontline unit, or we can refresh. Elite ranged unit that normally attacks with its Electro Orbs, fired from its tail, doing AoE Electro damage. I just don't know if this is what I want necessarily. I could use a second melee. Hydro Slimes for the Hydro Slime Pyro Shooter synergy? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Although... No, let's go for the Treasure Hoarder Scout to upgrade them some more, right? Okay, now we have this guy, Kairagi Dancing Thunder. This guy could be... And he's a squad unit. Yes, let's definitely go for this guy. Okay, huge. And then we'll go for the Hilichurl Fighter for more stuff that we already have. Okay, that's huge, actually. Because we need stuff that is squads and stuff that is ranged primarily, but we need some stuff to supplement the range, right? So we're going to have the other melee squad go in with this guy, I think. And then we're going to have our ranged dudes come in from behind. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have this guy come in here, but like here, right? And we'll have the Hilichurls going in front, and then we'll have this guy coming in the back. Okay, there are too many combat units. Press the switch and get chances to draw new ones. Oh, when there are too many combat units. Oh, but there's not too many. Actually, can I put in, like, more copies of ones that I already have in there? Oh my god, you can. Okay, why not? We may as well do that. All right, let's see. What are they starting with? They're starting with Pyro. Nah, it's totally fine. Okay, let's just go with this and see how we do. I'm getting into this, man. I'm strategizing. I'm strategering. Look at my units advancing. My soldiers rage. Look at these guys go. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually getting like demolished. Okay, but I get extra reserve units. Thick. I might need something that reacts with Electro to send it on this first wave. Because these guys are decent, but they're not insane. Okay. Yeah, I definitely was the big loser of that first round, I will say. But I think I'm going to be... Oh, God. Wait, the Ruin Hunter is spooky. Oh, God. Can we not? Oh, fuck. Geo? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. He has a Geo shield. I'm fucked. Oh, my God. He killed my Shiba already. Oh, I'm so fucked. No, dude. I lose. No, I'm done. Oh, it's cooked. That Geo slime is broken. Fuck. Okay, like, we're doing what we can, but it's not enough. We get a little bit of Electro Charge in there. Dude, this guy in the back is just destroying me. Fuck, dude. Alright, whatever. Continue war game. Damn. Man, the back was fucking me up. When your captain falls, all your yet-to-be-deployed units gain 4 levels. Okay, that's pretty good. Level of your units increases by 2 when they defeat an opposing unit member only once per round. When your member successfully defeats an opposing unit member, they gain 1 level temporarily, as well as recover HP. I like this one, when the captain falls, you know? None of this necessarily good for what I'm doing. Let's upgrade my cryo shooters. Right? Continue. And then we need more electro shooters, so we'll grab that. There we go, Hilichurl Fighter 3-star. Let's do that. Okay. I guess that's all we're getting. So... yeah, something like this. I'm kind of convinced I need something Hydro in the back to send with this guy to make, like... Or something just that reacts at all, right? Yeah, I'm not convinced that the double melee upfront strat is like the way. What if we did something like send in the Hilichurls first with like maybe cryo shooters with the electro guy, and then we send in the other melee unit with the pyro guy to get these hydro slimes, and then we send in my boss afterward, or my captain afterwards. Something like that. Maybe this is good. We'll see. We'll see. See how this goes. Okay, so they're going right in there. They're kind of tanking. Right? We're going to have focus fire on the Drake. He's getting super conducted, which is not a very good reaction. It's not doing nothing. The reserve units are kind of keeping him off my range. Not for long. Okay, I see the problem. Oh, his AoE is monstrous, bro. I need some flying shit as a contingency, I think. His AoE is monstrous. That or I need tankier stuff. Okay, Sheeb, I need you to jump. Yeah, that's probably going to finish off the Drake. Thank God. Okay, now it's all up to my Sheeb to clutch, I think. Oh, he hit on electro-immune enemies. No, he's hitting electro-immunity. Oh, wait, but I still win. No, he has more enemies. No, I think I lose. No, I lose. I'm getting elemental reacted. Elemental reactions are broken. I have too much physical. Oh, that's so fucking sad. Oh, no, dude. My team's bad. Okay. Summons a random Hilichurl shooter when the first unit in this formation enters the field. The more rounds played, the higher this level will be. Level of flying units. Melee units in this formation temporarily gain 4 levels. It will appear at the rear of enemy's location. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, ambush tactics is nice. And then we'll level up this guy. I need a good flyer. Time to pivot? Yeah, seriously. Hydro, you know, Hydro, I don't have any Hydro, and flyers could be omega useful, and that could actually go with my melee fighter guys. Maybe. Okay, cryo Hilichurl shooter as well. Okay. So we're gonna take this guy out for sure, and we're gonna put in something that is like Hydro and a flyer at some point here. Maybe we go something like this. Sooner is probably better there. And we probably want to go something like this. Right? But then we also have, like, the melee guy, like, ambush in the back. Okay, I'm thinking something like this. We'll see if this winds up being a good idea or not. It probably won't. We'll see. I guess let's try this out. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try it out. See what happens. Maybe I get lucky. Oh, this is one guy? I see. Wait, that bubble didn't even go far enough to hit anything. He's literally immune up there, though, so he's just applying Hydro for free. And completely immune. Until they get something that's ranged. Okay, I don't think that these guys are very strong. Okay, this guy can kill my floater, which is, like, bad if it happens. And it happened, okay. Ooh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a real bad spot. I don't think my sheep is strong enough to deal with this. Okay. I might have to think on some strategies here. Okay, sheep, I need you to jump. His AoE's gonna go insane right now. Sheep, jump! Don't die! Jump, jump, jump! Jump! Jump, don't die! Oh! He did it! Oh my god, thank god he did it. Oh, but he's dead. Fuck. Okay, I'm fucked. No, there's no way. Dude, these strong melee front lines are fucking me up. These strong melee front lines are really fucking me up because they get into my ranged guys and they just wipe out my entire formation. I need to keep them at bay somehow. I don't think I have a way to do it, though. My frontliners are just not cutting it. Whenever a Hilichurl member is defeated, your yet-to-be-deployed units will be temporarily increased by 1. More chance to draw a combat unit when non-captain unit reaches max range. 2 additional chances. Special combat unit, Eremite Scorching Loremaster. When the total number of opposing unit members defeated by your human factions reaches 10, 25, 40. Gain another Eremite Scorching Loremaster? Interesting. I have a lot of Hilichurls. Maybe we can front load Hilichurls, let them die to get higher levels on my later stuff. None of this is what I need. I need more robust frontliners. I mean, we're doing Hilichurls. I guess I'll take that. Maybe the Geovishap hatchling is like what we need. He's not a squad. He is a frontliner. He's an AoE character. Like maybe that's what we need. Maybe. Okay, and we can get this guy to level 3, which is decent. Ruin Guard might have also been what we need, though, to be fair. Okay, there's like one range guy at the end. This guy will be pretty strong up front. Shit, dude. They have way better, like, rarities on units than me. I think I'm being, like, shafted here a little bit. Too many combat units to switch out, get new ones. No, but I kind of want all my Hilichurl shooters to get upgraded, though, no? I'm kind of thinking about it. And the more that I think about it, the more that I'm thinking I want my lineup to look something like this. Because, specifically, I think that, like, sending in melees to the backline to disrupt is more powerful when they have range stuff, right? So, like, we can allow my melees to walk up to the front and start. It doesn't do anything to go in behind there, right? So, maybe that's good. We start with something like this and just see how we do. Although we want the Geovishap in there somewhere, don't we? We have agreed that this guy's kind of not good. Fuck. I don't know. The flying guy seems like he'll be useful. Let's just try it. Maybe the superconduct will be enough. Let's see. Oh, wait. That Animo fucked up my flyer. Just killed him on the spot. Okay, that's not what I should have done then. I see. I'm just not familiar with this unit then. Okay, so these guys are just going to do nothing. They're going to die and okay. I lose again. I'm going to just lose here. That's fine. I see. Yeah, this is like very much not my team. Or like not the team to be using, I guess. Okay, well my sheep is popping off a little bit. My Shiba is popping off, and we are killing the Ruin Hunter. Okay. No, I'm kind of popping off a little bit. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm kind of... The Shiba's popping off. Hold on, he's insane. Wait. How? How is my Shib popping off so hard? Wow, I should not have won that, I don't think. I think I was supposed to lose there. I'll take it, though. Okay, we upgrade again. Ooh, the Geovishap hatchling or the floating Hydrofungus? I'm not gonna lie, the floating Hydrofungus seems like troll, like not very good. I already have that unit at rank 3, and neither of these two are very good, so let's refresh. Frostarm, Lava Churl. Oh, that's what I needed. I needed something like that. Fuck yeah, dude. Large Cryo Slime. Eye of the Storm. Let's just take good stuff and see how it fits in. Okay, remember we want Hilichurls to die so that they can, teleport to the backline and kill the Seahorse super fast, and then they have the Capybara to deal with. I think we want these guys last, right? Very, very last in my formation so that the Shib can, like, pop off and get levels, right? I think that's what we want. And then we probably even take out the melee Hilichurls and we put in the flying Eye of the Storm here. But we probably do that with, like, this, right? Because the flyer is going to be good into these melees, right? And this way we have a bunch of Hilichurls to take advantage of that will die before my final guys get in that will increase their levels and they'll be stronger. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. Maybe I swap some units around to try and get better stuff. Let's switch out my Hydrofungus, probably. And maybe even this guy. Let's switch out my Hydrofungus. Or no, yeah. Let's switch out these two guys. I'm not sold. Spend to draw one new unit. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not sold on those guys. Oh, Hydro Hilichurl Rogue. Oh, okay, wait, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. He's also Hilichurl. Okay, hold on. Let me throw that in the team somewhere. I don't think I need all these Hilichurl shooters. I think we can kind of afford to go good stuff a little bit. I want that Hydro Hilichurl shooter to show up around when these guys do. Let's put him here. Oh, you know what? No, he could go in over this guy completely. He could. And then we bring in... Where'd they go? These guys here. Ooh, that might be a play. That might be a play. Because then we're doing Freeze. Freeze is kind of good. It's better than Superconduct. And we teleport these two guys straight to the back line. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Am I cooking or am I cooked? Let's see. We're right in the back. They're still focusing the melee guy, but the ranged one is taking massive damage just coincidentally. Oh, chat, we're cooking. We're cooking with this one. This team is crazy now all of a sudden. I get high level units and all of a sudden I'm cooking. I see. Freeze him. Freeze his ass. Uh-oh, I don't like what he's doing. Freeze him. Kill him quick. Quick! Oh, I think you one-shot my Hilichurl guy. Okay, Cappy die. Cappy die. Yes! Okay, dude, that Frost Launcher is, like, broken. Holy. Whoa, dude, the Eye of the Storm is also broken. What the heck? It's killing a Consecrated Beast by itself. Oh, my God. Dude, Unga Bunga is the way to go. Oh, my God. We are cooking. We are chilling. And now my boss comes in, and all of the Hilichurls that I've had die before them are giving them levels. This is good. This is good. Easy. God damn. Yeah, okay, now my team makes sense. Let's go. Okay, we can get level 3 Pyro Shooters. Let's go. Nice, continue. Consecrated Scorpion. Yo, Bacon. Hong Kong, how be the war games going? They're going pretty good so far. I'm gonna probably refresh this Consecrated Scorpion. It sounds really cringe, but I just don't think that my team needs him, and I'd really like to find levels for the Hilichurl shooters. Ooh, not what I needed either. Ooh, not what I needed either. Ooh. I'm gonna take this guy. Man, fuck, none of this is what I needed. I'm gonna Hydro Bungus, fucking... None of that is what I needed. Alright, let's switch units. I'm never gonna use this guy again. I'm probably not gonna use this either. Fuck. None of this is what I need. We'll take the Fatui Cryo Skirmisher, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Why is this guy level 4? Why is he? Oh, he's their leader. I see. Okay. I mean, it's probably fine. This guy's gonna do big shit to these guys. Yeah, having the flyer there is gonna be super useful kind of mid-game. Okay. I guess we run it and we see what happens. We hope for the best. I don't know. I think this is fine. Let's do it. I'm overthinking it. Just gotta run it. Every time a War Games event comes around, I always cry when I'm at 9 out of 10 wins and I lose on the last one. That always sucks, yeah. Oh, my Hilichurl Rogue is frozen. Oh, but he's fine though. He's kind of chilling. Wait, hold on. I'm cooking this guy. I'm whooping his fucking ass. Even Pyro on my Cryo Shield was like not enough to cook me. That's good. Oh, the AoE! The AoE freezing is broken! Chat, it's so strong. Oh, it's so good. This person has no idea, dude. Oh, it's so good. Dude, it's so strong. The swirling and freezing and stuff is massive. Oh, there go all of my range units. Okay. Wait, that's actually good, though. All of my range units getting killed there is good. Oh, but no, but my Shi's gonna kill all my range units in the back. I might lose! I might lose! Oh, if my sheep doesn't clutch. My sheep is gonna clutch. My sheep is gonna clutch. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, we're good. That was so close, dude. That final fucking mech at the end. That Ruin Guard, the guy, the big one. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. Electro Shooter finally. Thank you. And now we just need the Cryo one, right? I think. Refresh. Not what I need. Refresh again. Not what I need. Just take whatever, I guess. Not what I need again. Take whatever, I guess. And then we're going to roll it. So switch units. We're going to switch out this guy. And this guy. And this guy. All. And... Fuck, man. Alright, we'll take the Ruin Hunter, whatever. Okay, this is the final fight. This guy can be frozen, but he cannot be hit by Hydro, which makes me think almost that I should send in something different in the front. It almost makes me want to send in the Hilichurl Shooter in the front, man. It also kind of makes me want to put these guys lower down on the list. Right? So, like, hear me out. I put these guys here. I put these guys here. I send in this guy kind of last resort. Ooh. What if I did something like this? This could be really strong. What I'm thinking here is that Cryo will freeze the Hydro guy by itself, and then Electro will superconduct it, doing DOT. This could be really good. Or it could be really not good. I guess let's find out. Here's hoping. This team looks strong. I might just be cooked. We'll see. I have an idea about how this works. Go, my Hilichurl. Yes, frozen. Good. Yes! Electrocharge. It's working! Chat's working. It's working. It's working the way that I want it to work. Okay, yes, the fire unit's dead. Okay, we're good. We're electrocharging his boss unit. He's cooked. He's done. Oh, thank God. Yes, dude. Why are my range units so far up? They need to die anyway. It's okay. Oh, it's not okay, dude. Oh, wait. They got sucked in by the Eye of the Storm. I see. That's what happened. Okay, firing squad. Firing squad. Hit them. This dude is shooting backwards. Kill them. Kill the Eye of the Storm before they get you! Before they get you! No! My ranged units! They need to die, but not like that! No! Dude, Consecrated Beasts are broken! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sheep clutches, sheep clutches. Shib clutches. And we get extra levels on my last units because we've sent in so many hill trolls to die. It's actually a good thing. It's okay, it's low-key a good thing. We're fine, we're gonna win. We're fine, we're gonna win. Oh my god, we win. Oh, this. Yes. Oh, we're gonna win. I can't believe it. That was so close. Oh, I almost didn't win. Oh, it was by a speck. It was by a speck. Oh. Endless Wargame? No, what? Achieve victory in at least 7 rounds to enter Endless Wargame. Travelers will not be able to obtain Wargame points. In Endless Wargame, 1 failure is allowed. Cannot draw or switch. Can I just not do this then? If I don't get points, can I just like leave? Like, okay, so we have Consecrated Beasts at the start there. I think we want to go back to this strategy and move these guys down again. Probably something like that. Yeah. And that's fine. Hopefully. And if I lose, then I'm out, right? I don't want to just do this forever. Whoa. Whoa, these Consecrated Beasts are strong. Holy shit. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm done. I lose here. Because these guys are going to kill this entire wave of Hilichurls by themselves. And they're not going to kill... They might kill the Electro one. They kill the Electro one, but that's it. The Fire one's going to cook the rest of the entire wave. Yup. And then my Eye of the Storm is going to get fucked. Is already fucked. Yeah, I lose here. Handily. That's okay, that's kind of what I wanted. Unless my sheep sweeps. My sheep could sweep. I guess it theoretically could. Oh, it could sweep. It might sweep. It's actually pretty strong. Oh, never mind, it loses. Oh my god, yeah, wait, don't speak too soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I lose. Alright. I lose, yeah. I lose just a time. That's unfortunate. He had 1 strong tanky guy in the back. Ah, whatever. Fucking get me out of here. I didn't want to go forever anyway. Okay. Well, hey, that's pretty good. Alright. Lovely. Lovely. Good. Okay, so, yeah, so that's the war game. How many points did that get me? 2,000 out of 2,000 points. Oh, that's only what's available today. Okay, I see. I was like, that's the entire event? Was 1 war game? No way. Okay, claim victory in some rounds. We get a bunch of... Dude, I need this character XP, honestly. Thank God this is here. I did literally every single one of these things in 1 round, except for draw 4 Apex units. And I could have drawn the 4th unit. I opted to skip it. That's insane. That's crazy, actually. Cool, claps. Yeah, it looks like I only need to do 1 more round of that, and then I get to the 4,000 whenever those points become available. Nice. Okay, well, that's that. Very nice. All right, chat, I tell you what, that's where we're going to go ahead and start wrapping it up for the day. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and plug my socials real quick before I head out, and then we're going to go ahead and wrap up and find someone to raid. How do you spell? How do you spell? There we go. All right, plugged in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Guys, if you're enjoying my stream, be sure to subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. I would greatly appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to be part of the community, join my Discord server. Link is in both chats. We chat and hang out between streams there. I send out notifications when I go live so that you know when I'm streaming. And I also have a schedule up there every single week that lets you know when and what I'm streaming and what days that I'm streaming. And it's adjusted to your local time zone so that you know exactly when I'm streaming. You don't have to guess. And then, of course, I also have a TikTok as well. I cross-post all my YouTube shorts over there, so if you're interested, you like TikTok, go follow me over there as well, I guess. Why not? It's mostly just for some extra publicity. It's a very secondary channel for me, but... Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It's been quite a fun stream. If you guys are watching on YouTube, and you want to hop over to Twitch for the raid... We are going to raid out. We're going to find somebody to raid. You guys can copy the raid message. It's a whole fun time. We're going to go basically send you guys over to another streamer. Let me copy my own raid message here. There we go. And let's figure out who's live. Who can we toss the raid on over to? Big thank you again to everybody who hung out, chatted, supported me today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you again for the raid earlier from Katana. Thank you to Panda for the bits earlier. Shit was very, very nice. Very pog. TGC is streaming again. Oh, Magic Moo is streaming, actually. Magic Moo was literally just here hanging out. Why don't we raid Magic Moo? Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if I've ever raided Magic Moo before. We should do that. We should do that. They were hanging out in my chat earlier. Let's do that. Let's start the raid over there. Chat, enjoy the raid. We're going to go ahead and raid Magic Moo. Yeah, we're going to see how their stream's going. They're doing Zenless Zone Zero stuff. So cool. Let's see how things are going over there. And yeah, I will be possibly, very possibly, I'm not going to commit to it right now. I will update the Discord if I decide I am going to commit to it. I might maybe be live tomorrow. If I am live tomorrow, it's going to be a variety Warframe stream. If I'm not live tomorrow, it's because I want some time to work on my YouTube video that we recorded some audio for today. So, chat, I will see you guys next time. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the raid. And I might see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Friday for Star Rail 4.0. Gonna be big stuff this weekend. We'll see how it goes. We'll see you guys next time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy the raid, you guys. Let's go say hi to Magic Moo. All right. Till next time.